Salute, salute, salute. Good morning. I hope everybody's good. I hope everybody's great. It is 2/28, 2022, and we about to get it started up in here today. We just gonna have fun. A lot of laughs, a lot of fun. Um, Tune in tomorrow morning. I will be doing the college basketball March Madness. It's coming up, which is March is tomorrow, and it will be featuring my my good big bro, underrated grinder. It was supposed to be this morning, but now I gotta cook on about about the NBA. We gonna talk a little college, but I'm gonna really say my college for tomorrow. Um, but everybody's good over here. Like I said, I'm gonna be I'm gonna cook on some things and we're gonna talk about some things. We're just gonna have fun, do what we do. Oh yeah, before I forget, shout out to Two Raw for TV for his donation to the channel for the 30, man. I did not know. You sent it PayPal. I didn't get it to like I checked my email, and lately it's been trash, and I end up seeing it. And I really do appreciate it. Yes, I do also have a PayPal, Cash App, PayPal. So I really do appreciate it. I ain't got a donation in a long time. I really appreciate the words and everything too. Now, okay, let me get off here. Go to here. No, get out of that. Like, why is you doing that? Okay, you doing some dumb stuff right now. Okay, I gotta get out of there. Okay, there we go. Okay, uh, and there we go. Okay, I'm gonna do the scores from Saturday and Sunday. And Saturday, Boston beat Detroit 113-104. Atlanta beat Toronto. Excuse me. 127-100. Then you got Cleveland beat Washington 92-86. Miami beat the Spurs 133-129. Memphis is 116 to Chicago 110. That was game of the night, other than the Brooklyn and Milwaukee game, 126 to 123. Then you got Sacramento, 115, 110. Now we're gonna go to yesterday's games. It was double headers pretty much all day long on ABC. Then it went to ESPN. Philly beat New York, 125, 109. Utah beat Phoenix, 118, 114. The Pacers beat the Celtics, 128 to 107. Then you got Detroit. They beat Charlotte 127, 126. The Clippers beat the Rockets 99-98. The Dallas Mavericks, excuse me, they beat the Golden State Warriors 107, 101. Then you got Denver. They beat Portland 124-92. And then you got the let me see, cause I fell asleep because I was feeling too well last night. Okay. Man, they got beat 123-95. God dang. Yeah. Let me see who was the leading scorer. CJ McCollum had 22. On VI, he was 8 of 18. He had 19. And Devontae Graham, he had 12. Valanciunas had 19 and 10. B had 19, 5 and 8 and 2. Okay. He played LeBron 13, 23. He had 32, 2, 7 turnovers. I mean, him and Westbrook both had 7 turnovers. That's 14 of your 18 turnovers. I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm just gonna drop it to see what everybody else is gonna say, because it ain't all about me. I could go on a little route and everything like that, but I'm gonna save mine for later. But I'm gonna drop it link so everybody can come on in. I need to open up another tab, do I? Yeah. Let me see here. And I'm just gonna say this before I let everybody in. It just confirms what I've been trying to tell y'all. They just give excuses for this man, and for what Russ did. I mean, how you gonna tell people, do y'all do? I'm not even gonna get into that right now. For what Russ did, I'm not even gonna get into that right now. But let me just drop the link for everybody to come on in. Like, because I thought the game of the night to me was was the Memphis and Chicago. Great performance by John Morant, 360 layup, alley dunk. I mean, I like how Memphis is playing right now. The Bulls lost another close game, but they were still in the mix. DeRozan kept them all in the game and everything. So um, they got a good test though. Um, it is what it's going to be. Um, then again, like I said, I dropped the leaf for everybody. Now I just go solo dolo. It don't mind me. Um, let's get them, James. Let's cook these boys to the middle of the morning. I'm ready.
Man, salute, man, to you on your chat room. Ooh, look at the pelican fly.
Hey man, you see them niggas getting that nigga 1,000 excuses this morning.
Ooh, look at the pelican fly.
Man, I
Who
fell
put this
asleep.
shit together? Me, that's who. Who do I trust? The role player, you bitch, you.
Hey, I gotta put my George Jefferson dance on here, man. Hold on.
Oh my God, this shit is hilarious, bro. By 30 though, come on, man. To
I
the
got put
Pelicans,
I got put
to
my
the
George
fucking
Jefferson.
Pelicans.
I got put my George Jefferson
Yeah,
on.
get it,
Hey,
dog.
I
Get
gotta
it,
get it.
THT. Get it, THT.
Gotta do it.
John was whipping that bitch too. Look,
Yeah, yeah.
look at
He
them
was
hips,
getting it.
them hips swinging.
Okay, right. Man,
Yeah. Salute to you in your chat, dog. For real, dog. This shit is hilarious, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. You can't make this shit up no more, bro. That's all I know. You can't make it up, bro.
mm-mm. Nope, you can't. Like, you absolutely can't, man. It's just sad, man. And then Westbrook for talking all that shit. And like, dude, you bebop, rock steady face looking ass motherfucker, man. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. I really want to go on a rant right now. I gotta extend the wait for them later though. I'm gonna let everybody cook
Oh my
first.
God.
I got too much
Salute,
shit to do.
salute, Big Worm 3000.
I got too much shit I gotta
Alex,
do.
what's up?
Okay, we got somebody over here ready to say today. What up, Nick? You got somebody you gonna give out
Salute,
these
T Swag.
excuses? You ain't gonna come up with the excuses, man, cause we ready for you, man. We
No,
ain't
man,
gonna
I
come
can't.
to.
I can't defend last night, man. I can't.
What's up, Nick T, baby? What's
What's
that
up,
with?
Jim?
Yeah.
You know you
I
my
can't,
people, bro.
man.
You day one, bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah, Nick
original,
T.
man.
Yeah,
You're
Nick T.
OG.
Yeah, Nick T. Man, he original, man. He is.
Yeah, he an OG. That's all I'm saying.
Mm,
He good.
yeah,
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, that's last night was abomination. You know.
He said abomination.
hey, 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 I gotta get the look for this one. For this is how the Lakers fans should feel, man. Like,
Oh man.
oh man, I went to sleep because I was like, man, I had a headache. I was like, man, I took some Tylenol. I went to sleep, man. I woke up 4:30. Ticket cooking early this morning. He's like, T Price, come on in. I'm having a marathon. I'm like, having a marathon about what?
Nigga, I woke up late, nigga. I was so tired yesterday, playing with my kids and shit, watching movies with my girl. I snuck and did that little video while she went to go make groceries. Had to jump off that bitch. She come back with the bags and shit. But man, I fell asleep on the game. Woke up, they down 27. I'm like, to the Bells? To
Mm-mm.
the Pelicans? Oh my God. Look at the Pelican fly.
And this is the thing with me and this Philly situation. Okay, Joel Embiid, you lived at the free throw line yesterday. You shot near goddamn over 20 some free throws, but you didn't make all them bitches. Okay, I'm gonna give you y'all card, but y'all ain't played no goddamn body yet. You supposed to beat teams like that. You supposed to beat the Knicks like that. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna see how it is. I'm not in the moment because y'all niggas still got to play the best of the best. So I don't want to hear no excuses. No excuses.
I ain't gonna
None.
lie to you, bro. What excuse they gonna come up with? They got damn near all their squad but one nigga. And we all know he's soft as terry cloth, like Ticket said, but come on, man, you still got enough to win.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
they
about
pulled
Philly.
Melo out again. Melo got him back in the game with the big three, the dunk. He hit a little fade away in the paint. I
I gotta
seen that
rewatch
shit.
it. I
He
gotta
cut
watch it
that
again. I
motherfucker. They
recorded
had
it
took
though.
the lead and all kind of shit. I'm like, how the fuck y'all just freeze niggas out? How you freeze your own teammate out who got the high hand? And then
Yeah,
why is
but
LeBron still in the game when you down by 30? It was in the third quarter, man. You supposed to be sitting your ass down.
but James, I have one problem with Melo. He playing great though, right? I got one problem. Every time he make a shot, he just bump his head. He turn his back, and
Another man
Yeah, I
scores
seen
on
that.
him.
I seen that,
I
Nick, too. I
seen
give
that.
you credit.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good
You got to
point.
get back on D. You got to get
Defense.
back on
LeBron
defense.
don't play no D either, man. That I'll never forget, man. It was the
yeah.
first
No
quarter.
one played D. No one
He.
played D.
I mean, like, dude, you yelling at your teammate for guarding his man, cause you let your man score, but you yelling at somebody else, dude. That ain't no good, man. I was like, dude. I do, and then I was sitting there saying it to myself, man. They playing like they gonna get booed tonight. Then I woke up and my boy was like, man, niggas is having a. I went on the Lakers shit, man. Them niggas is going off the chain. They going in on everybody, everybody.
Say, but there's a lot of blame and the point fingers to go around. I tell you that. Because
Man,
like
'cause
Nick T said, if you gonna
LeBron
make
and
that
what you
shot,
call
you
it had
got to
seven
still get back
turnovers.
on defense. LeBron had 8 turnovers last
And
night.
He had seven.
Oh,
Him and
but
LeBron, him and Russ had seven.
yeah, that,
You had 14 of your 18 turnovers.
yeah,
And I don't
and
understand players that do this. I never understood this for the life of me. I don't understand it. Russell always he didn't used to be I always says this ever since 2012 when he was under control. He didn't throw the ball up in the air, being all undecisive and all that. That's where your turnovers come from. Like, dude, I never understood why you jump up in the air knowing you ain't got nobody to throw it to. And then I noticed something about LeBron too. He don't start playing hard until somebody else be cooking, man. I've been noticing that shit all year to that nigga, man. I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you, bro? He just sitting there like he don't care. I'm like, dude, this ain't LA is not. It's not like everywhere you been, man. Like, dude, this is different, man. They ain't they wouldn't they ain't deal with this with nobody,
you know what else
nobody.
I noticed though, bruh?
What's that?
I hate when they say this a 3-point league, right? But if the
Mm-hmm.
shot not falling, why you gonna sit there and go three
Go
for
still do it,
yeah,
right?
three for the 21 or 3 for 23 or some shit? That's I was like, and you still jacking them bitches up? This shit crazy. Like I hate yesterday when I called that game, number unnecessary threes. Where you could have been driving to the basket, made it easy with a little 18, 15-foot jumper, and kissed that bitch off the glass or something. But nah, man, these niggas just want to jack up threes all day. That take the fun out of the game. Nigga don't want to see that, man.
But these niggas be patting their stats, man, getting them in the centers and all the shit, man. That's why they be, man. I noticed something. I know something about the game the other night that Embiid could have did. I was just like, then I looked at his contract with the centers and all that. I was like, okay, that's why you did that. I was like, these niggas don't really be trying to win, bro. You could tell the players that really are trying to win and really putting in that hard work. These dudes I be praising, niggas that be cheating the process, stacking the deck, and all
What
this.
they
I know.
cancel Skip and Shannon? Them niggas ain't been on it damn near 2 weeks. And then
Uh,
they came on a day they had some old other niggas on that bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
he don't want to show his face today. That's what it is.
the last couple of weeks they been getting there in Molly Wop. He ain't been on that motherfucker.
Hmm.
So you know that you could tell
No, Skip
the
gonna be
shift.
waiting for him though. Skip ain't gonna
Look,
let that slide.
it's changing though. The shift's changing. It ain't no more super teams. When you look
Hmm.
at the Memphis Grizzlies, you look at what Chicago doing, you look at what Charlotte doing, you look at what Kuzma doing over there in Washington. They keeping themselves in playoff contentions and in games where they could get a shot chance to sell for that little play in. Dog, you got a lot of young hyenas out here not running from these people. I
I
like that
told him,
Utah what you call them game, but Baltimore Davis, bro, I watched him
hey, they
shut him
miss
out
Chris
yesterday.
Paul. That game right there
Yeah,
proved why
they
they
need
gonna
a
miss
pause.
Chris Paul. That's why they miss Chris Paul as the best fourth quarter person in the league, other than Booker. But Booker can't. I mean, Phoenix gonna be fine, but I just hope Chris Paul really have a really have a shot to go. You know, if he comes back, get him at least let the man go out on his shield or something, man. God dang, because I don't think what everybody else think who's gonna be in that Golden State Warriors game last night, bro. I watched that game last night, dude. They went on a 23-1 run. The map. I'm like, what the hell are y'all doing? Just shooting up, jacking up threes. I was like, oh, what are y'all doing? Because the last basket was like 10 minutes and like I think it was like 12 or 15 seconds in the fourth quarter, and then the Mavericks went on a 23-1 run. That shit was crazy. And then
Shit, bro,
Luca,
I cut
and
that
then
game
Luca,
off.
and then this is the thing, and this is the thing. Jason Kidd kept the bitch, kept the team that got the lead and everything like that, that made that run. He kept them in there. They was like, they kept on saying the broadcast for the Warriors was like, Luca's not even in the game yet. And Jason Kidd, he's just gonna roll the dice and keep the team. Hey, when the team is rolling like that, when they get you in the game, and Luca just came in and did what he did and just closed the casket. That's easy.
Yeah.
That's easy. That's how
They
you
don't take
supposed to
nobody
win.
out with the high hand though. That's why I be understanding
Hmm.
ticket when they say that. But at the end of the day, you still gotta play defense.
Yeah,
And
that
what
five. That unit got them back in the game and won them the game
yeah,
and
they
got
was
them back in
playing
the
D
game.
though. They was
Hmm.
playing D.
Yeah,
Reggie
yeah.
Bullock was locking niggas up yesterday. Even when they was down big, he
Hmm.
blocked step shit. You know, he was getting a couple of deflections. He was hitting a couple of big threes. But Luca was playing hero ball in the beginning.
Hmm.
And like I said, when I cut that motherfucking game off, when that 21-point lead, I said, man, this shit is over. I just knew that shit was over, dog. No bullshit. You got Steph, you got to close this deal. That's why everybody feel the way they feel in our era because we didn't seen greatness enough. Niggas closing that deal. You know what I mean? Especially against a team like that. And Luca not in the game and you let them niggas go on a run like that? Come on, bro.
I don't know, man. It's just getting crazy out there, man. And the Bucks, man. I don't understand Budenholzer like for the life of me because
Harris
dude,
out the third.
I'm like, dude, you about to mess up a dynasty. You could have a
Man, him and
dynasty.
your boy in Utah. Snyder and
Uh,
Budenholzer need to be fired.
Man, I don't know what Snyder. Snyder still look like the same way he did when he used to play for Duke back in the day. He just got old. You don't make no adjustments, no nothing. It's just Donovan going 1-on-1, all this other stuff. I'm like, dude, okay, I understand you got House. That was a good pickup. You know,
Man,
getting
they got
him.
House Rudy Gay and they
They,
got Pascal and they
hmm
got fucking Whiteside. Boy, if they
hmm
don't do nothing with that, man, I could coach that team to a fucking victory, dog. No bullshit. That's too many fucking key pieces and components that you can use instead of letting Donovan play that hero ball shit. I hate when you do that. That kiss off the
Man.
glass, that shit was lucky, man. That shit wasn't supposed to
hmm
go in.
That's why they lost to the Lakers twice.
hmm That's why ain't nobody big on him. I never was sold on Utah, man. Not that
They got
solo
the
now, man.
defensive personnel though. They just not.
Right.
Man, I don't know, bro. I
And
don't
they
know
got
what's
rid of
going
Joe
on.
Ingles too. Hey, but that boy Clarkson be balling though. Clarkson be balling. He the only one I know that every time I see him, he be balling. He had like 30 off the bench last night. I know
Man, him
everybody.
and, him
I
and
know.
Donovan went
I
off.
I know everybody quit to talk about Tyler Hero, but y'all need to stay. Y'all forget about that boy. Don't forget about. Oh, I know y'all want to pass the six man award along. I know Tyler Hero's been hooping, but that boy Clarkson been balling too off the bench all year, consistent.
That's why I told Ticket, bro. I'm not getting rid of no fucking Bam for no James Harden. Bam just went for 36 and a double double. Bam was killing them niggas yesterday, man, or whatever day that was. So, like I say, if we could stay healthy, if we could just stay healthy, we got to get the Morris twin back in. We got to get Kyle Lowry back up and running because he been in and out the lineup. But I'm telling you, we can stay on that track where we can just keep like one nigga out instead of two, three niggas in and out the lineup, man. We gonna be dangerous. I don't care what nobody say. Salute JMJ. Salute Big Dog. I know Miami gonna be straight because they under the right toolages. Pat calling on. And guess what? He won championships every franchise he went to as a player and as a fucking coach. So that man gotta be doing something right. Give him what you got for a pork chop, and he gonna fry that bitch up, saute it. You heard me? Believe that. Or smother that hoe and make a meal out of it. Jimmy Butler don't have to go for third every game neither. Because if you could have Tyler Hero come in and keep doing what he's doing, and you can have a mixture of Kyle Lowry doing what he's doing, like I say, you got Bam putting up his little 15 to 20 points. But if Bam gonna give you what he gave you the last game, 36 and whatever, just man, that shit is dangerous within it. I don't see nobody beating them. And people keep talking about Milwaukee smoke that. Y'all forgot we smoked them too for one. You did? And Giannis only missed one game. We was coming off a finals run and we was hurt. And we got to the first round banged up. Jimmy Butler missed damn near 30, 40 games. He ain't never played the whole season, got in no rhythm. So it was on the right for them to get their fucking revenge back. But if we was to meet them bitches head up and we was healthy, they was healthy, I believe in Pat calling on them booting holes of bitch ass, I tell you that. And I give Eric Spoelstra a little edge over him. Because when you had the pieces like that, Giannis say that nigga last year. If Baltimore Davis called that game right, how he got that 2-0 lead, they beat Milwaukee easy. I don't like how what you call him throw that game, dog. You could tell that nigga throw the game. The shit he did to get the 2-0 lead, he wasn't doing nothing. Game 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you just lost 4 games in a row. Come on, my nigga. Ain't no fucking way in the world you gonna tell me you can't win one game. That's some bullshit.
Yo, T-Points and James.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, hear me out. Like, what do you think if like the league put a rule in place, like to have a 20 threes attempt per game, the limit 20 threes? Cause you have team like we got like a lot of team taking up jacking up too many threes, taking up 40 shots, 50, 40, 45. That's too much jacking up shots.
it's
For
the
the
it's the analytics. It's the analytics, man. The analytics got it that right. It's so many layers I could say. It's the analytics and these numbers, guys. That's into it too. And this is one thing I don't understand about all that. Is this? Not every team got 3-point snipers. And then
That's
if
what I'm
they
saying. None of them niggas can't shoot. But they let the analytics, like you say, them niggas gonna stand behind that 3-point line and everybody just driving and kicking. Look at Luca. That's what he do.
hmm
Pick, drive, and kick. Send that pick, let him dance, and he gonna go on the block and get it sometime. But other than that, everybody play the same style of basketball. I love the way the Clippers play. Look what Zubac did. He pulled off of Giannis yesterday. Nobody ain't talking about that. The Lakers always the centerpiece. They got other shit you could talk about. They got what 29 more teams that you could be talking about.
hmm
Yeah, man. The way I will do it is each team get like 20 shots from the 3 point. After that, any shot you shot outside the three is a 2 pointer. So everybody gonna adjust to the mid range game now. So I like the mid range game, especially like I like the way DeMar DeRozan
Oh,
play.
I
I've
see
never
what
really
you
watched him
saying,
like
Nick.
that.
Yeah, I get exactly what you said. Yeah,
Oh,
try to
Nick,
bring the
that
mid
sound right
range.
though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That That'll be fire if they was to implement that. Cause like you say, that'll get back to niggas having to play more than just shoot threes. Now you gotta go in your bag, like Mr. Man said. They stopped that 3-pointer like Steph. Steph was going off in that first half. That shit wasn't falling like that in that second half, and Dallas took over. How you let that second string come in the best team?
Yep. Yep. Like you
Too
get
many
20,
threes.
20 you get like 23 points attempt. No matter how you take it. If you could take the first half, you could take the whole 20 shots in the first half or the second half. Or you could spread it out. But after 20 shots, everything else is just 2-pointer. That's how I will do it.
That's a nice little come up right there. I wish they would change it because then that, people have, like I say, have to go more into their bag to score. Salute,
Yeah.
Steven.
That's how it used to be back in the day. Cause back in the day, man, you got to be able to play defense and offense, man. You couldn't just do with this, just sit there and just watch somebody take 30 dribbles and all that. That junk is just getting just. That's why I like that college ball. You got that ball movement. You got all that. Feed
Yeah,
the
you
big
got
man. All
backdoor
that
cuts,
shit.
you got
Watch all
alley
that.
oops, you got post moves.
You
You
got
know,
facials. You got a lot of facials in the college game. I'm so mad at my team. I'm gonna talk about that shit tomorrow though. With underrated, I'm doing my college basketball shit tomorrow. I was gonna do that shit this morning, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna talk about the NBA today.
man, this shit is hard to watch, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Watching that Phoenix Suns game yesterday, too many unnecessary threes. And like I say, bro, Nick T, I like that idea right there. That'll be a fire ass idea because that'll stop. I remember Houston took what 63 threes in one game, though. Come on, dog. 50 threes in another game. Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
Ain't that much jacking up in the fucking
Hey,
world.
but they
Anybody
always.
said,
This is the thing with Steph. The Steph. I'm sorry, Steph, but I'm not bashing Steph. But yeah, they always say he changed the game, right? So
yeah,
it comes with it. If he changed the game, everybody's not Steph.
Yeah, exactly,
And
exactly.
Old Town always says that too. He's like, T Price, man, everybody's not Steph. But you can't tell these people that because they trying to look at that. I could tell you somebody who likes Steph. That
And
girl that
I don't
that
think Steph
girl
is better
that
shooter than
girl
Ray.
that girl that played for Iowa Hawkeyes,
oh yeah,
James.
she killed Michigan.
Ooh,
Well, she got
ooh,
range too. I watched. That's the game I was watching yesterday before I did that live.
ooh. I
I was
was
like,
like,
hold up, who is this chick?
this
She
chick
brains them bitches.
busting them from way out there. Pow pow. I'll talk about her tomorrow. Her name is Caitlin. Caitlin Clark, I think is her name. Yeah, that girl's
This what I understand though. How Steph could do that shit with no pressure in the All Star game, playing loose, hitting from the parking lot. But when the pressure on, that nigga can't hit the ocean.
yeah. They sat there and showed him last night hitting 16 straight 3-pointers before. With his little pregame thing, he just made 16 in a row. You know what I mean? And they was talking about that shit obviously this morning. The Lakers are actually starting back talking back to their fans. Man, I don't know what y'all doing, man. Yeah, y'all playing like shitty boo boo rocks. The people that try to see you.
Who you talking about? The Lakers?
Yeah, everybody's talking. They showing LeBron talking to the fans.
I don't know, man. They dealt themselves their hand though. So that's what I don't understand.
Much is given to whom as much is given to whom much is required. I don't, and this is the media. Y'all ain't feeling me with that buffoonery. Y'all want to blame everybody else, but LeBron. This is one thing I never understood about a superstar like him. He gets all the credit when everything is good. And this is the first time I honestly never seen LeBron have his own, like, be able to get his own way. He's one of them kind of people to me. If he don't have his way, he out. He gone.
They
He
just were
gotta.
talking about that on first take when I came inside from the store just now.
Hmm.
I seen your shit hit the notification because I tried to jump on there with ticket, but I couldn't catch him. So they talk about do Cleveland want LeBron back? That's the topic. The fuck you mean do they want him back? I wouldn't want his ass back.
Man, nobody don't want man.
You think I'm
Cleveland
gonna
trying
let
to
you keep running in and out of my life like a hooker, walking up and
Cleveland,
down Benson Neck?
Cleveland trying to prove that they can make it to the playoffs and win a championship. If they end up doing that, look, dude. I just ain't never heard this notion. I just never heard this notion and these narratives only for him. Oh, what would the team? Look at what happened to the team when he left Cleveland. Look at yeah, y'all forget. Y'all don't put context in everything. That man still had the highest payroll in Cleveland when he came
That's
back.
AI. AI just said that he didn't get his way in Miami and that bitch ran. That's true
Right.
though. When he
Yeah.
can't get his way, that's why
Hold on, let me
people
rinse my boy up.
speculate. That's why people speculating about who he want to leave. Then he already put it in the
Salute,
air.
Mike.
Now you hear Rich Paul talking about LeBron want to be in Lakers for the long haul, for as long as he
Whatever.
can play. The man already said wherever his son go, he gonna play. And the Lakers don't have no picks to get him. They don't got no collateral to get him because the niggas getting older. You got an old ass team. Ain't like you got no young team with no assets you can trade away because you done did all that already. So how you gonna get on your son? Now you saying you want to be a Laker for life. That's the contradiction shit and the mind game that he play with these motherfuckers and play chess, but they want us to call that shit like they want to like they said. But I'm not about to be sugarcoating that shit, dog. He keep jumping, straddling the fence, and then when a nigga call that shit out, oh look what he said. No, nah, Rich Paul. Oh, he met with Gene and Bus and all them. Now he won't be with the Lakers for the long haul. Bitch, I don't want to hear all that shit. Why you go on TV and say that then?
Hmm.
He be open the can of worms, dog, and don't know how to fucking get out the jam. That's why when it comes to that political shit, LeBron, stay in your own lane, bro. Because I done heard you talk on the Trump situation, on the China situation. It ain't your metaphor, dog. It ain't your cup of tea, my nigga. Just go ahead on and stay in your own lane. They've been pushing you enough, bro. Telling people that you just come here to play basketball. The same way they blast that school out here, why they didn't do that for Jalen Rose? Jalen Rose got a school.
Hmm.
Saying they look out they do that shit for who they won't do it for.
Hmm.
Sellouts and buck dancers. You can tell the sellouts and buck dancers too. Because they gonna get all the calls to go their way. So wherever the cookie crumble, they're gonna catch all that. You know what I mean? They like the cookie monster.
Hmm.
Man, this nigga here, bro.
Hmm.
I'm in here playing this fucking Madden if I go to work. Salute, Alex. What's down with it?
Hmm. Hey, but did you see that DeRozan and Ja game Saturday? That was the game, boy.
I missed it, nigga. I was in this bitch in a coma, boy. You know, I don't be working 7 days a week no more because I told you, the more you make, the more they take. And I don't mind making the money, but I'd be damned if I'm gonna work all them hours and now you don't want to give me all my money
Yo,
with the
you
tax.
actually here?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
still here. We still
I
here.
ain't even in that
No.
kind of tax bracket for you to be doing no shit like that. When you got the rich people out here, not even so I told my job, I pull doubles money through Friday, but I'm gonna get my 2 off days. So I'm not killing that overtime like that, but I'm still killing it. You know what I mean? So I ain't tripping. It's more than one way to skin a cat, man. I've been working since I was 13. Nigga, ain't nothing wrong with me. I ain't scared of no work. So, it's just so much, there's so many games they playing, dog. Like I was telling y'all yesterday in my video, niggas who got that child care taxes, or they taking that shit out your income tax.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, they, boy, you gonna be in for a rude awakening. So if you don't know how to save money, if you ain't got no good job, you out here trying to keep up with the Joneses, you gonna be assed out, my nigga. I'm telling you like it is. You ain't got no solid help, and you and your companion or your whoever you dealing with, your partner, ain't saying eye to eye with that on that level, shit, y'all gonna be assed out. And that's what they want y'all to be, because they want y'all to keep relying on them, crying to them for money. Man, fuck that. I don't need your fucking money, nigga. Just give me what I deserve and stop holding us back. We would need that shit. But you keep holding us back. It ain't us holding us back. And I ain't gonna lie, you got some flunkies out here. You know what I mean? But I'm saying the ones who really be pushing, Man, them niggas ain't helping you. You can't get a loan from the bank to start no business. That's why niggas always scamming. Shit, they can get that shit back and pay it back. Shit, that's what they do. You got some niggas that really bossed up off that PPP loan. I ain't gonna lie, them niggas still got their business rolling. They done open up car washes, food trucks, and all kind of shit, paying people back. Cause you know that's a loan anyway. That's why they say a loan. You gotta pay that shit back. They just giving you that. The what? I ain't asked to go through this fucking pandemic. That's another catch for the people who do got businesses and do need that money because their business took a hit. That's still on the scam because you gotta pay that shit back. Them people ain't gonna give you nothing. But who got that shit out here? I ain't put that shit out here. And I still was working. I'm talking about my shit went from 15, 12, 10, 8 to 4 hours. And I still was paying my fucking bills, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? And then when that little money was coming in, I was saving that shit. Cause I know when I read up on that shit and I got old people in my house to tell me certain shit. Cause they watch the news and I be telling them, man, the news ain't always right. But then they got that shit off the news. So I went and looked the shit up myself and for sure enough, that shit was true. Everything them bitches gave you. That's why you need that child tax that child tax paper to file your tax. You can't file your taxes without that. Because whatever's on that child care tax paper, that's what they're gonna take out your taxes and they're gonna give you the remainder. You see what I'm saying? So if you done got 6,000, 5,000, they was giving out nine for each kid, then they dropped down to six. However much money you done got, them bitches gonna swipe that bitch back. Let me get that.
James, I had to pay money back, $2,000 back.
Yeah, I'm telling you, gotta pay that shit back, boy. They ain't giving you nothing, boy. And
They
guess
give you
what?
nothing for free.
I ain't asked to go through that pandemic. Who put that bed or whatever the shit came from and all that bullshit? Who did that? I ain't asked for that. I was down here like Chris Tucker said, living ghetto fabulous, nigga, comfortable. Now you giving me something to get me out the hole because you put me in the hole and you gonna still take it back? Come on, man, that shit ain't right, man. This government ain't nothing but a fucking trap. I try to tell niggas, man, that's why we need to stick together. We need to get our Black Wall Street back. How many niggas gonna do that? How many niggas willing to go against the grain? Because we don't live forever anyway. You gonna die, nigga. You act like you live forever. If you live forever, that'd be something different. But nigga, you got to die. So be willing to die for something right, man, and leave your people something. Longevity. Them motherfuckers got banks. They got office buildings. They got all kind of shit. What you got? Nothing.
But James, it's your own people dragging you down. Your own people, you know?
Yeah, I know. I understand that. That's why we can't tell them bitches nothing. You know what I mean? Only thing we need is your fucking money, nigga. You willing to invest or not? I ain't telling you what it is. Because I know you going to run back and renege and go tell them, man, nigga trying to do this. Like Jay-Z did with the distribution deal. How you think he's so powerful now? Man, open your fucking eyes. Why you think Suge Knight in jail? Why you think J. Prince ain't falling off the map, but he got other lanes of income? That nigga ain't worrying about no motherfucking rap. And guess what? He got Texas on lock. So he don't need the outside world money. Texas is the fucking biggest state. And guess what? Niggas ain't hurting out here, boy. Niggas don't need the outside world money. I seen that firsthand, nigga. That's why I ain't going nowhere. I want some of this land. I want all that I got coming to me. Cause it ain't gonna fall in my lap. And I hooked up with some right niggas to pay the land for me. And I just gotta lay the concrete down. I gotta just pay I gotta do my own construction work. I'm gonna show you the aisles and the lanes, but it is gonna be right too. I'm gonna show you how to get under Navy credit and go get your little 30,000 loan and get your business off the ground. If you're only paying them $60, $50 to $100 a month, but the more money you make, you hit your quota. Get them extras get that nigga them extras so you get out that $30,000 hole. Then nigga won't give you more money. That's all the white folks doing, playing with credit money. Them niggas broken
Listen,
than us, but they playing with that credit money. But we
listen,
can't, like I
James,
said, get a
I
loan
give you
from
an
the bank.
example, right? Like when a black person go to another black person restaurant, right? They always complain about the prices. But when they go to
Yeah.
a white person restaurant, they don't complain.
You right, Nick T. If you go by them jars, you ain't asking for no deal. Oh, you want 175 plus that? Man, I got 175 even. Man, the people ain't doing that. Unless you
Exactly.
go to an Arab, you go to an Arab store, one of them tennis shoe stores like that, they might throw you a deal. For they 200, you give me 180. I don't want that kind of deal. You dig? I want all my money. This is my price. How I supposed to survive if I keep giving you a jug? Keep jugging. For you know, I'm gonna be in the fucking hole. Gotta jug myself, dig my fucking self back up out this bitch. And like you say, Nick T, Ain't nobody giving us nothing, dog. We gotta get everything out the mud. And that's how I always been anywhere, out the mud ass nigga. And that's all I know. I ain't out here begging nobody. If I gotta work 7 days a week, I put that on my own self. So I gotta get myself about that shit. Ain't nobody got me working 7 days a week but me because of my past that I chose to live. You know what I mean? Other than that, I'm trying to get out the hole. I'm trying to better myself. My kids don't supposed to be going through that. And they comfortable now, believe that. But back then, man, it was hard out here. You fucking with flunkies, you fucking with the wrong people, investing in the wrong shit, thinking about that get rich scheme, thinking about the now moment. That shit ain't gonna get you nowhere but dead in jail, man. And I lost too many soldiers and best friends and family members to that shit for me not being much be like stressing me. I mean, I stress a lot, man. All the dudes I lost to this shit, dog. Cause them dudes helped me out. I know one thing: if I was broke, them dudes put me on because they know I'm a working man. They know I ain't supposed to be doing it, but I lost my job being stupid, want to be a follower. You know what I mean? Now I won't be a drug dealer, man. Fuck that. Let 315, that 375 they paying me. Niggas making $100 a day. Now I'm with the D boys. Instead of me working my way up on that job, I skipped the process and got myself caught up at 15, caught up at 19. Soon I made 21. Couldn't get no gun. None of that. Damaged myself. 25 come, got hit again. Boom. Just probation at can't do nothing on probation. You can't wipe your ass without them people looking. Well, all right, you did it right. You ain't got no shit in there, huh? All right. Go ahead. You go home. Go in that bitch and play with your life. That's like playing Russian roulette, man. And you NBA young boy, all these rappers in and out of jail, violating probation. All them niggas ratting, boy. Them niggas is ratting like a motherfucker. You just got out for gun charges and all that in video. That's 10 years. Especially in Louisiana. They locking your ass up down here throwing away the key, nigga. Go watch Crown TV. And them niggas still out here doing the same shit. Now he gotta sell out, put that makeup on, and rat. Sell his ass and shit like that. Come on, man. NBA young boy down bad. But he was just talking about you don't want war with us. Shit like that. He got these kids out here trapped in the mind frame that he in, knowing he ain't living that shit. Like Mike F told you think Future be popping Percocet? I heard that nigga don't almost pop pills. He hung with them niggas. And they got y'all niggas out here thinking that shit cool. And y'all go right to the pill, man. Listen to that Future. Molly Percocet. Your mask off back. Y'all in the car blasting the music. Mouth dry, shit in the corner of your mouth. Don't almost want to drink no water. Out your body. Shit crazy, man. I don't want that. I don't want that for my kids, dog. Bad enough they gotta go to school with people like that. So we gotta fix that shit ourselves, man. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody else gonna fix it for us, man, but us. That's the hurting part about it, cause niggas will sell out for that bread before they try to fix their community when they get it. And once you sell out for that bread, you live in that lifestyle, you gotta keep that money coming in. So ain't no shaking back from that. You done forgot about your community. Like Trayvon was saying on Ticket Channel when I was listening earlier. When that nigga LeBron took the podium and said, y'all going back to y'all miserable life. Woo, woo, woo. Man, them niggas ain't giving back to no fucking community like that. Cause they can't. I bet you they could go to the Lamborghini shop, doing the Bugatti shop, the business shop, and spend that money like that. Niggas can't go put no apartment complexes up in the middle of Akron and help these people get better living, put them in better housing. I ain't asking you to go pay their rent. Just put better apartments up in there and move the motherfuckers in. Put that shit on Section 8. Help your people. You know what I mean? If you won't help them, put them on Section 8 where they can afford it. Or put them on hub or government. You your own boss. You drop the rent, nigga. You ain't taking no loss. As long as you making some kind of income back and helping your neighborhood, you're going to get your blessings from that. And I
Ain't that
believe
the
in the Most
truth?
High. So
Yeah,
why you
that's
ain't
a
doing
fact.
that shit? Why niggas ain't doing that?
Which one it is, Nick T? This one or the next one?
Mm.
Get rid of the other one.
Hello?
Yeah, you got two of them up. Which one you
Oh,
want me
oh,
to?
oh. Oh, how do I do that? I keep falling off. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I keep you that one. You not fall out on this one. Say
All right.
something. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you good.
What's up, PSN? Salute, big dog.
Boy, PSN in the house.
Yeah, you know he gonna come up in here dropping highly and bombs too. Bombs over Baghdad. One day, man, he was on Ticket Channel. We was on that bit for damn near 3-4 hours.
I
And
was
I'm
on
talking
there with
about,
y'all one time about this. I remember being on there with y'all.
yeah, we man, I'm talking about nigga. I thought we was
I
on,
miss those days too, bro. We used to sit there
oh
and cook
yeah.
all morning, nigga. We
Me,
used to be
see here, it was I'm talking about 6 in the morning.
morning, right?
We just on that thing.
And sometimes C Hill be sleep. We like, who that's knowing? We like, we know that C
Oh yeah,
Hill.
we
We
know
C
that
Hill.
shit.
You
Man,
know,
we just
let
sleep.
little bro get his sleep, man. Shoot. But shout out to C Hill, man. It's good to hear from him. I heard from him
But
the
oh,
other
to
day.
get back on this
He showed.
basketball though, bro, because I ain't mean to
Yeah,
just jump off chat. But listen, I like that battle between Ja and DeRozan yesterday. That let me know the
that was
NBA is in good
Saturday.
hands. I mean, well, I said that, that let me know the
Yeah.
NBA is in good hands. You feel me?
Oh man, I'm telling you, man. Oof, that boy Ja, man. I'm trying to tell y'all about this
But they
man was
missing
coming.
Caruso, dog. Caruso out still.
And Lonzo.
See, they missing that defensive. See
Yup.
that's why they struggling though. And like I say, you brought them over there for that reason.
hmm And not only that, Memphis still playing without Dylan Brooks,
Facts.
and that's
And
their
Ja
best
over there
defensive man.
smoking. Ja over there smoking them niggas without his second best player.
And Baines don't step this game up. He
I
should
like
be.
him. He was in the 3-point contest. We
Yeah,
gotta
I
look
liked him
him
in
up.
college.
What
He
college
was
he went to T? Because I know you be on that college shit.
he went to TCU.
Texas Christian?
Yep, he played for the Horned Frogs. He sure did. He played for Jamie Dixon.
God damn, I ain't never know that. I ain't know TC. I just know them for football. I ain't know they
Yeah,
had
Jamie
college
Dixon.
basketball.
You remember Jamie Dixon used to be at Pittsburgh back in and
Yeah,
Pitt back
yeah,
in the day.
yeah. Facts.
He went back to his alma mater, TCU.
Oh, all right, that's what's up.
Yeah, cause matter of fact, Kansas played them boys, man,
They're in
twice.
the Big 12 too, huh?
hmm
Yeah, they do. See, I like I said, I know them for football. I ain't never know they had a solid basketball program.
Yeah,
I mean,
they've been solid. They've been making the tournaments and stuff. I ain't really seen them play this much like this year. Like, but I'm gonna see when they play KU though. I ain't gonna talk about the J. I'll talk about the college ball tomorrow. My boy JMJ. Yeah, I'm gonna
What's
let
that's
him.
a
going
blue
on?
on there,
Hey,
huh,
what's going
JMJ?
on? What's going on?
You got a blue
Lester
kid on there?
Wallace. Lester Wallace.
Lester Wallace.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What's going on,
You
Big
ain't got the
J?
20 I gave you, and you ain't got the 40 to pay me back.
Back.
Monk this nigga tripping.
Huh?
That nigga say, Monk this nigga tripping.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this, brothers. No, I saw the a couple of games. The Utah versus Phoenix, and I was like, man, if that was Chris Paul, he would have passed the boys the ball there. I saw you did the breakdown, James, and I saw the game too. So you know. And then the Knickerbockers, they don't know what the hell they doing. Now you
Yeah, they
got
got
them
their
motherfuckers.
ass blowed
Yeah,
out.
you got the Sixers. You got the Sixers out here, motherfucking doing their damn thing.
Yeah, that's how I understand. It's like, dude, okay, almost. Let me see you poke your chest out, Joel Embiid, when you do it to a good team. When you beat a
Look,
good team.
you know what the trip part about it though, T? That game was close in the early parts.
It was. It
And Philly
was.
just pulled off on them. So
hmm
it's something New York ain't doing right, bruh. And I feel
hmm
bad for my New York fans because they thought the Knicks was back. I don't know what happened though.
But
I'm
that
just
it's
saying.
Tibbs is what's making him not beat back because he's so much in himself, man. And now he don't have these choice to play some of these boys. I don't understand why Cam Reddish don't get enough burn.
Facts. Why you
I mean,
draft? You did that to Kevin Knox.
and Kevin
Infamous
Knox
here.
stayed over there for 3 years on his bench, bro, and getting that one play. He played 53 games, I think his first season, but then sparingly after that. And then next thing I heard, he was in the doghouse because I was asking him when
Facts. Word salute.
that's when I was asking Wilson, and that's when we met Wilson. Them, I was like Wilson. Will I was like, man. He was like, man. T, we don't know why he ain't playing. He ain't playing, but Ted say he in his doghouse. Like, why you in his dog? You need to play. You got size. and he's still young. I read every roster in the NBA. Majority of the league is 28 and younger.
But this is
And,
fucked up
and then
part of
and then the mess up a part about you want to go 26 and younger. It'll even blow your mind even more. It's a young man's league. Go ahead, Jay.
yeah, this is a fucked up part about Tears, man. Be wearing the young boys out, man. That's what he did to Derrick Rose and Jimmy Butler and the rest of the motherfuckers, man. That's what I like. That's what I like about Tears,
Hey,
man.
he did hit the side of the bat, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, Tears be motherfucker wear these motherfuckers out, man. The young boys out. Yeah, you got Derrick Rose, the youngest MVP in NBA history, but the rest of the time you be trying to wear these boys out. Where Taj Gibson out, you know what I'm saying? Joe Kim Noah out. That's a fucked up part about the motherfucking Tibbs, man.
The only way this NBA gonna come back to relevancy is just like what Nick T was saying, and we've been saying it the same thing. They gonna have if they want to get this game back in order, man. You gonna have to get some real coaches that really can sit there and really coach these players, man. I see too many
Yeah.
coaches in this league that you got talent on your roster and you still don't know what to do with it. Compared to, man, give them old school coaches, even players that deserve to have a job. Do you know who them black coaches are that deserves to have a job in the league? That's been sitting on everybody's assistant for so long, get passed over, and they've been sitting there longer on the sidelines longer than they did, and they got a job before them.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. Excuse me.
I think Sam Cassell would be a great coach because Sam Cassell ain't gonna play that shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you. It's a so far moment. We talk about JB
These,
Bickerstaff with Cleveland.
yeah, he's doing a good job too. Right? I mean, you got, dude. This should be way more coaching, man. I've been told y'all, man. Point guards. I know they want to hype up the center, but I think that's overblown. Cause a true center was ever since the evolution of the game, except the likes of Wilt Chamberlain, who was the first big man was doing them step back shooting fadeaways and shit as a 7 footer.
Yeah, Shaq O'Neal, Kareem. You
You have
know,
to throw the
and
ball
Moses
to the big man.
Malone.
You got to get in the block. You couldn't throw to the ball them niggas out there in the three unless you have Manu Bowl or Beta Sabonis.
You said Manupo, boy. I ain't heard that name
God
since.
rest his soul, yeah. But
Rest in peace, man.
and rest in peace to Sabonis. Sabonis could hit that motherfucker too.
You talking about Arvidas? Talking about
Yeah,
y'all?
Arvidas, yeah, he can
Yeah,
shoot
I
them
already
Yeah,
know
for
about
threes.
sure, man.
Arvidas.
Yeah, some of the one from Phoenix. His daddy came in too. His daddy came in
Yeah,
real later on in his career. He even came in younger, but his dad is already was a European legend in his own right.
yeah, yo, I'm gonna tell you this though, T Price. Should he played in the NBA earlier that he did about in the 90s and 2000s, the late 90s, 2000s,
Well,
Arvidas.
I said all the reason why he didn't. I say well the reason why he probably didn't because you know them Europeans you be tied into them contracts and stuff. Them players
Yeah.
really honor their contracts. So I think that's probably one of the main reasons why he didn't come in early. Because that man, he was on the run at that time too in his career.
But I'm gonna tell you this though, they did that should at least got him in so you could so at least so we can at least see Jonathan Petrovic and the
Ooh,
rest of them, Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter up in there in the NBA Finals.
yeah, we got
Instead
draws.
of Abdul Nabi and all them over there. Yeah,
I remember him. He went to Duke. I couldn't stand him.
yeah, I couldn't stand him either
I,
because he played for Duke. You
hmm
know what I'm saying? So
He
he
wasn't that
can
good
have
to me either.
who?
He wasn't that good to me.
What's
He
about
was
Abdul Nabi? Yeah.
yeah. He made it to the league. Salute him for that. But I just thought that I didn't like you, man, because you went to Duke, man. It ain't nothing personal.
No, they might as well put Robert Bricky up in that motherfucker.
You
I will
said
put
Robert
Robert
Bricky.
Brick.
Oh,
Yeah.
dead. He went old school youngins for y'all, boy. Y'all gotta pull out Y'all gotta start pulling out y'all basketball card handbooks around here.
Hey, bro, know what I wanted to ask y'all, bro? Listen, peep this out. I was watching Snowfall, right? The bitch just came on.
Mm-hmm.
Why they
Hmm.
got the little bias part where they try to make it seem like he OD'd off coke?
Oh man, Lynn Bias, man. I heard LBC was looking at Snowfall. I'm gonna check that out one episode
No,
though.
I'm saying on this episode that they just showed though, they showed
Hmm.
that nigga dying off OD'd off coke. But I don't, how did this man die, bro? Cause I don't like people fabricating shit like
Hey,
that.
this is the thing with me. I never honestly understood it either. Cause you know that because Len Bias died when we was growing up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Well, if
yeah.
we and that whole
I
story
was
just didn't. That whole story didn't sound right to me. I was like, man, this dude just took it one time, his very first time taking it, and this man just died just like that.
nigga hit
Like
him with a hot shot.
I was like, man, I was like, I know people get crazy high, and I never see nobody die off no dope. I've been around people that I ain't been around them. I know people
Hmm.
that do that shit. Man, they must get that dude. Some people think because a lot of people don't understand about basketball though too that he was a sacrifice for the Celtics and all this other stuff. You know how not, there's a lot of scenarios with a lot of this stuff when it came to that, but we'll never know the truth, man. I feel like because I always felt like this when it came to people giving out the news. We don't never know what they really die from. Just
Yeah.
because you tell us don't mean it is true. That's how I see it. Cause you never told the truth about my people. How you gonna believe you gonna tell someone this person died like this? Like, oh, like really? Is
Yeah,
that
like
what
they
the
lied about Martin Luther King.
Yeah,
I don't really
that's
want to
what
hear
Martin
that.
Luther King with
I'm
Malcolm
just saying
X.
they lie about all of this. I don't be tripping.
You're right.
So you'll never know the truth. What I'm saying.
Yeah, they don't want us to know. They don't want us to know because they be tearing it up or what's it called? Put it in the grave and what's it called? We don't know the real truth about shit. We don't know the real truth about shit here lately, man. Some people died about this. Some people died about that. How he died about this, and that. You know what I'm saying, Jane?
When I
We ain't gonna
watched that
never
movie,
know.
what that was, the Judas and Messiah. Man, look how they killed that dude. That dude was in the bed sleep. Nigga
Mm-hmm.
just walked in that bitch and hit him in the fucking head. Like, man, you could tell that was a setup, man. Like, we the only niggas be on the ass end of the stick like that. And they get a slap on the wrist. Like I keep telling y'all, bro, this shit is crazy, dog. This
Yeah,
don't have a nigga scared to
you
live. And
got
I'm just wondering when
books.
this shit gonna change. Like, when we gonna get opportunity to have equal shit. And the shit crazy because Len Bias, that nigga was cold, dog. I wanted to see him in
Yeah,
jail. Him
Maryland.
and Jordan would have
You
been a nice ass
know,
little woo wop because him and Jordan was going at it in college.
And Boston was real, and Boston was already a well-oiled machine. Imagine they already had him,
yeah, they could have won
man.
about 7 or 8 championships. You know what I'm saying?
Boy,
With
that
Len
nigga Len
Bias,
Bias was cold,
Len
boy.
Bias was that business man. He
Boy,
was
that
that
nigga give you
business.
the work, boy. I know that nigga was nice. You go just look at it. Go watch the highlights of that nigga.
Oh
Man, that
yeah,
nigga was cold, dog.
yeah. I just hate it when he beat my Tar Heels like that, man. He just beat my Tar Heels, beat my Tar Heels. See, went to you see, so they when they drafted him to the league, man. I said, I'm glad he gone. I'm glad Lynn Bias gone. I'm glad Lynn Bias gone, man. You know, but
To
other
some
than that,
people's eyes, that's he's the best player ever in their history.
yeah, yeah, just like Ralph Sampson. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that
Ralph
nigga, I ain't
Sampson
gonna
for
lie, he had a lot of heart, bro. He wasn't scared. And if you watch his jumper, that nigga had a nice ass jumper. That nigga yam that bitch. He had a total package, bro. He played defense. He was long. I was just like, man, is this nigga Jordan Ken folks or something? This nigga remind if you would have never seen Jordan and just watched him first, you'd have been like, yeah, that nigga there for sure.
Yeah, man. That's what we talk about letting bias like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look at the history of these people that the history of the basketball. You know what I'm saying? Hank Gathers could have been could have been
Oh
the bomb
yeah,
in the NBA. Hank Gathers could have been the bomb in the NBA too.
he was nice too. He played for the
Mm-hmm.
Celtics. Why everybody play for the Celtics drop like that?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're
They
talking
had
about
you
Hank
scared to go to
Gathers.
their franchise, huh? Nigga was catching on to that shit though.
Hank Gathers with Lower Marymount. And Shaq said when they played that double overtime game against Hank Gathers, he said he got wore out that I think it was the overtime or second overtime. He said he ain't going to party. He went to sleep. He went to sleep or going to get St. Gathers at Lower Marymount. See, that was the thing about Shaq. He'll do some crazy stuff, but he been what's it called? He been telling the truth a little bit here lately, a little bit. Ain't gonna say, but other than that, man, what you know? They said that the top 75 they had David Robinson down there. They were talking about David Robinson the other day. I looked at that shit. I said, okay,
Oh yeah, I seen that.
yeah,
They
David
put they
Robinson.
put they put David Robinson in there.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
top 75.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he should be definitely, man. And this is another thing too. I know Tim Duncan get all the credit. There won't be no Tim Duncan if it wasn't for David Robinson. Y'all might as well get that man, because that man was doing all the labor before that man even came over
Salute
there.
Panama, baby. What's up, Queen?
Pat the ball. Who like to
oh,
leave
Panama
fragrances and
Queen.
just
Yeah,
like to leave the fragrance on the jersey, keep the niggas memorized. Got you thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it.
yeah, but the admiral, I know he was disappointed and not winning the ring in
Not being in the top
that
50.
no, no, I'm talking about the what's it called winning the gold medal back in the days.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
when he was in, when he was out of Nate, when he was at his, I remember that.
yeah, but I'm glad they put him in the 1992 Dream Team. So I had to do it. He
The
said,
Admiral was
I
nice.
know, I know. Now I know he was licking his chops. He was licking his chops on them boys. He was licking his chops on them boys,
Cause y'all
man.
remember that scoring record he had to get
Yeah,
just to
71 points.
71 just to win the scoring title. Who
Yeah.
he beat out that year? I forgot.
I don't know. I forgot. I forgot who had to get goals 71 points. You know what I'm saying? I think James or you probably know about it. I forgot who
I
beat up
forgot
for
his
71.
name. I forgot the name too. I gotta look it up.
Who you talking about?
That year when David Robinson won the scoring title, who he beat out for it. I think it was Karl Malone.
Oh, I don't know. I can't take that far back.
I think
I
it was
ain't
Karl.
gonna,
I
I
want to
ain't gonna
say
stop.
I think it's either Karl Malone or the Dream or one of them two.
Hey, I say Shaq.
It was Shaq. Oh, that my boy AI. Yeah, he know that. Shout out to my boy in Killeen, man.
Yeah, but David Robinson, he'll block your shot. But you know what the last quadruple double is? The last quadruple double they had in the NBA was David
David
Robinson.
Robinson,
It was
facts.
1997. You know what I'm
That,
saying? 34 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists, 10 blocks.
Keep educating them, cause that was the
Yeah.
cause that was the last quadruple double, and this was the last quintuplet. March 18th, 1968.
Well, that's an
The
old boy.
only, the only, and this dude was already did 10 years already in the league. Now, mind you, they didn't keep so called. They told us they keep telling us they didn't keep the stats from 59 to like the first 9 or 10 years in the league. So
No,
when
there's
it,
a history about that. The NBA. If it weren't for Dr. James Naismith, there would be no basketball, correct? Dr. James
hmm
Naismith. So it is what it is. We made it better when Dr. James Naismith was inventing the basketball. So other than that, fellas, salute to you, T Price. Salute to you, Jay.
It's
If you
all
do
good,
some more
man.
games, man. If you
oh
do
yeah, we
some
about
more
to.
games, man, I'm gonna be up in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
do
it's all
start.
good. I
I'm gonna
got you.
start. I'm gonna start doing some games too, but it all depends with me. Me, it's gonna be more when it's college basketball time. When March
Yeah, I
Madness
need to
just
start watching that. I need to start
this the
watching that.
last week. This the last week of college ball, and then the conference tournaments next week. So
Oh yeah, March Madness about to start, huh?
yeah, cause
Huh?
March 1st is tomorrow.
Yeah.
First of the month tomorrow.
Yeah, they start about the 17 or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but other than that, fellas, man, salute to you, T. Price.
Salute,
Salute
All
to
you
you,
homie.
do,
James.
Kevin G, man. Stay blessed, big dog.
Sure, I'm gonna stay blessed, man. Y'all, I know y'all be staying blessed. So
That's
I
all
gotta
we
stay
can, man.
prayed up, man. Gotta stay prayed up, man, and be ready for whatever they throw at you. Cause I'm ready.
Yeah, that's why I love baseball. I can hit curves, knuckles, all that shit. I don't care. Throw what you want. That bitch gonna come back like a rocket.
yeah, y'all have a good one now.
All right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, we gonna shoot. I ain't got nothing to do today. Tomorrow I'll be. No, that'll be Wednesday. Be Wednesday. Finally get a haircut, man. I was able to get a haircut in a while. About to get my shit. My shit
I'm about to
looking like
grow my shit like Kyrie, boy. Fuck that.
nigga. My shit already like Kyrie, nigga. It's time for this
Kyrie
shit.
say, fuck it, nigga. I ain't getting shit done.
Dude, my shit already like Kyrie. It's time for my shit to go, man. I can't sleep at night. I be scratching it. That junk be irritating me.
I ain't gonna lie, though. I want that little old dog look, though. Because I remember I had that shit way before old dog had it. Because back then, when you was coming up, you either had plaits or you had a curl. And
Right, right,
I
right,
had
right.
all of the above. You heard me? One week I had curls, one next week I had braids or plaits. Nigga wasn't getting no haircut like that until it was only the Ivory Lee, them old motherfuckers with tobacco on the side, spitting in that can. Ah man, just Ivory Lee with a line, and boy, that shit used to be killing. Nigga look
Facts.
right there in the fucking arm around it. Bitch, yo, live. I said, Mama, can I get that? Nah, get that. Cut all that even in line. Well, I couldn't wait till my daddy come on.
Oh,
Yeah, what you
this is
talking
who play
about?
tonight. Minnesota play Cleveland tonight. They
They're
play
gonna
at
be good.
Cleveland. Um, Pacers
Cleveland
play.
lost because they ain't have Garland though.
hmm Pacers play the Magic. Toronto play Brooklyn at
That's gonna be a
Brooklyn.
good matchup. I want to see that one. So they play in Brooklyn, so Kyrie not playing. So that should
hmm
be oh man.
Chicago play Miami.
Now that's gonna be a nice one.
Then you got Spurs play Memphis. Then
I
NBA
like the Spurs. They got a nice little young nucleus. And
then
the
you
Dante Murray, that nigga ain't no hoe dog.
no he
I
ain't.
like him.
Then you got Charlotte and Milwaukee.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got Sacramento and OKC.
Yeah, the two guppies. Yeah. They got a nice little lineup.
Yeah,
I'm
this week
looking
is gonna
forward
be
for
a
that
big week
Chicago
for
and
the Heat.
Miami though. Huh?
The Heat going to get the best of the East this week in their schedule.
Yeah.
They're
Sword
going
just
against.
said that. We got a hard schedule coming up.
hmm
Sword just said that. What's up, 3D?
Is that hey, that gotta be? Is that Reg? That gotta be Reg.
Yeah, that's 3D. Yeah, that's Reg.
Okay.
You know, at first I didn't know who he was neither. But he be changing his name. Yeah, my cousin, he be off show, you feel me? So, I be on their YouTube with their little channel. He be like, man, you can use my tablet. I say, man, all right. I'll be cooking. I can't be using that fish, so I be on this motherfucker saving my shit.
Right, right. Yeah, hey, so you gotta do that.
They talking about you get unlimited data and
Yeah,
all
Panama
that.
Queen. Y'all got a hard schedule too. I'm looking at y'all schedule, man. The Heat and Chicago, man. Y'all both got both them two teams that got a hard schedule this week.
This what you want going into the playoffs because what you only
hmm
got like 20 games to play with.
Yeah.
So, this would be nice.
Yeah, man. Hey, to get back on this, I'm so disappointed in. I know they want to talk about Russ. The first thing I don't understand, hey, Colin Cowherd is the only person saying that y'all need to trade him, but
Trey
I
who?
want to Trade LeBron. He's the only person I know that say they need to trade LeBron to salvage their career. He's the only person I heard on Main Street TV. That's on Fox One. Okay, but it's not, dude. The blame is not Russell Westbrook. Dude, you know what the main reason why the Lakers is what it is? 'Cause me and James told y'all, man. I'm not rubbing in y'all face, but it's the truth. When you trade the players that you trade all them young horses, got rid of them. I don't care if it's for a championship. This LeBron experience is a failure. And he's not top 10 to me. He is not top 10. He is not top 10 to me. No. No. I know y'all want to say he's better than the Bean Bryant, whatever. No. Not no. Kobe wouldn't let none of that shit wouldn't happen like that. Them niggas getting their ass whipped by the Pelicans. They got their ass beat by the by the Pelicans, yeah. They end up just getting C.J. McCollum. He ain't over there dropping y'all, man. And another thing, y'all don't play defense. Laker fans, they don't play defense. How you don't think? And Jason McIntyre, I heard you this morning when Rick Buechner sat there and said, "Oh, I trust LeBron. I don't."
Trust him to
Oh,
do what though?
to bring the Lakers back. I'm like, dude, get that. No, dude, the Lakers sorry, man, dude. Who the hell's gonna? Ain't nobody helping the Lakers this year. And who is in the buyout market? Is anybody still left? Man, they might. Man, this is sitting in there, man, dude. It's bad for them right now. It's bad. Now I told y'all this was gonna happen. I told y'all sacrifice all that shit for a championship. Didn't get put out the very first round. Now I might not even make the first round, dude. You're not no. And for LeBron, yes, I can sit there and tell he's not top 10. Cause dude, if he can still put up them 30s and them stats, is dude, how in the hell you still in the game, sir, and your team getting blowed out? And you sitting there shooting up, jacking up shots just to get your points to make it seem like, well, it ain't me. See, look at, you see on here, I scored 30 points and da 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 da.
Man, them 30 points ain't had nothing. That bitch ain't put a dent in the car.
Y'all don't even keep that same. Y'all don't keep that. This is another thing about y'all LeBron James fan base and y'all followers. Y'all used to say the same shit about Kevin Love when Kevin Love was putting all them big ass numbers. Oh, he was doing it on a losing team. What this LeBron is doing?
Yep, get him.
I've been
That's what I
said
be
this.
saying.
The
Nigga,
same
all
shit
they
that
said is
the
they
same
losing
shit.
to bullshit teams. They lost to the Thunder
Right.
twice. They lost to the Pelicans.
Also Portland.
Portland smoked their ass without. They losing to everybody without their top notch players, and they got two of theirs, but they can't seem to get right for some reason. They mad at us for some reason.
I don't give a
Like they
damn.
don't
Them
see what
nigga
the
man.
fuck they got. Man, come on, man.
These
I'm tired of
dudes.
fucking cooking this bum ass nigga anyway. The
I
nigga
ain't got
fucking
nothing to
bum,
say.
man.
I ain't got nothing to say. I, it's just like I say this and I say this and I say this and I constantly say it. You could put LeBron runs. You could put all 10 of them, and put his teams that he was playing in every single round, and we could put Kobe to the right and put all his teams that he played in every single round, and you gonna tell me who had a harder path to the finals? Y'all niggas stay the fuck away from me. He's great, but this nigga's not that ilk. I'm sorry. That nigga let you down. And the Warriors, y'all dropped the ball. Steph and them, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but y'all need to fix that shit.
How you gonna fix it? He changed the game. They can't fix that. He changed. So let him keep going out like Willie LeBlanc.
Man, I don't understand these niggas, man. I'm like, dude, ain't no way the Mavericks went on. I was just sitting here watching the game. This is like right before I went to sleep. I was like, what the hell is going on? I took me some aspirin, took me some water, went to sleep. Was like, man, what's wrong with these niggas, bro?
Nigga going out like Willie Lump Lump, whoever that is.
No man,
This nigga shit water, dog. I told y'all the niggas is too fucking old, bro. This
told
ain't
him.
even about LeBron. I'm talking about the roster within itself. All them niggas old. They got miles on their legs. They selfish. They got too many individual players. Carmelo is a scorer that need the ball. We all know that. They freeze him out. So how you supposed to help you if he freeze you out? Then you got Russ doing bonehead ass shit because he like to do Russ shit. Fuck. Whatever that is, y'all know what it is. Fuck. And we already know the fucking role player. He got to get him drive and kick. Bully his way to the basket. Make that nigga a jump shooter. I bet you don't score 25 points.
Facts.
Build that fucking wall on his ass. You
Hmm.
won't jack up threes all day, huh? Here you go, get it to him. Just don't let him get in that fucking paint. And send his bitch ass to the line. And I guarantee you shit change. That nigga would have been retired if they would have played that pop system on his ass. If every team play that pop system on him, that nigga gonna cry and retire like a hoe. And I don't feel bad for him. I wonder what's wrong with Charlotte though, bro. Charlotte was looking good last year. Haywood can't stay healthy. I don't know why they keep fucking with him.
I don't understand that either, bro. Like,
I get off that nigga and give me some
I
draft
don't
picks
understand. And
and
I
give me
like
some
Gordon
more time.
Haywood, and we know he a dog. We know he a dog, but he just can't stay healthy, man. Availability, man.
Yeah.
And then this is the thing I've noticed too about the Hornets, though. Too, they still on that learning thing because you got to think about it. Melo, this is Melo's second year. You see what I'm saying? So it's gonna take a while. And Bridges stepping in next year. I think they're gonna look a whole lot better than they did this year. You know, you got to learn. And I like them. They trying to learn. They taking those shortcuts. Montrezl ended up playing over there and everything like that. So we're just gonna see. I'm gonna drop the link. See anybody else come. If not, me and James gonna hold it down. But I'm about to go. I'm making me some lunch right quick though too. So I
Yeah,
gotta
I
get.
ain't doing nothing. I'm just sitting here thinking about what I'm about to do myself. I went and did all I can do. My little errands. Did my kids at school, my girl at school. I'm in this bitch. I was about to do it live. I seen your ass on there. Like I said, when I first jumped up, Ticketing was on there. So it seems
Hmm.
like every time I'm about to do something, y'all niggas be on there. So I'd rather just come cook with y'all for. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? That is more
that's
than
how I see it too. That's how I
it
am
don't
too.
make sense for everybody to be on there. We be supporting each other anyway.
Hmm.
But niggas who be investing money, I understand them niggas doing that because you're investing your own bread in that shit. That's why I told you I do the free with me. I ain't taking no food out of my kids' mouth and that shit ain't paying me back for it. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? I ain't getting no money back for doing that shit. So I'd rather
Oh,
do the
trust me.
free
If I
mode.
had kids, I won't be doing this shit right here, James.
I'd rather do the fucking free mode. Fuck. You understand? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I looked at all the prices, 7.99, 11.99, all kind of shit. I'm like, man, I ain't about to do it because I barely be on that bitch anyway because I work so much.
Hmm.
So I'm not about to give y'all all that money a month and I'm gonna be on that bitch for 2, 3 times, if that, because of my kids and my work schedule. Then like since this Corona shit, dog, been kind of like fucked up for me, dog. Debt in the family, ripping and running back and forth to Louisiana, Mississippi. It's been like a hard fucking year. But nigga made it, you heard me? 22 should bring some kind of sunshine through this bitch.
Hmm.
When I ain't tripping. Play the card that's down and keep on pushing, baby.
I appreciate that little donation for whoever just sent that to the cash. I don't care what it is. That shit all adds up to me.
Nigga, if I do this shit and quit my job, that's
Uh,
something. I can't do that. That shit ain't gonna pay the bills. You feel
hell
me?
no, I can't do that shit either, nigga.
Hell no,
No,
niggas
now.
got money they gotta pay their own fucking bills. So what nigga can't come on this bitch and nigga be on this bitch 3, 4, 5 times a day. You know what I mean? So, hey man, to each his own, bro. I can't fuck with it like that, and I wouldn't even want them people to do that shit like that anyway. So, you know, it's already hard. And like I'm telling y'all, bro, if we don't come together, it's gonna get harder. Divide and conquer been in motion since we was fucking born. So we
Hmm.
gotta fix our own shit. And if nobody else ain't gonna fix it, we gotta fix it.
Facts.
That's why I be so hard on my people. And I be like, man, all these niggas be on this bitch talking that big money shit. Y'all can't go buy 4, 5 acres of land and come together. Go buy one of these old ass banks. Go buy one of these old ass Walmarts. Go in that bitch with your job credentials. Show you been on your job 17 years slaving for them. And maybe they'll give all y'all motherfucking account. That's what they do for with Walmarts and the Home Depots and Lowe's. You think one nigga started that shit?
Hmm.
4, 5 niggas came in with some bread and went to the bank, got a loan, built that bitch, and got up out that red. You niggas won't spend money soon you get it though. That's like the dope game. Soon you make it, you spending it because you know you can make it back. Man, you niggas fucking bad with money. Niggas, period, bad with money. And I'm working on
Hmm.
that part of the thing too, and I'm getting better at it. Believe that, because I know money ain't the all end all. But at the end of the day, when the government doing shit like this, you got your own money. Shit, that shit ain't gonna hurt you and affect you. But I know niggas crying right now. Like, man, I'm used to 7, 8, 5,000 dollars. They only giving me 25 and 3. Niggas is crying, boy.
Hmm.
And I'm like, man, shit. That's why I tell you, stop relying on that Social Security, man. Cut that shit and go get you a real job. You getting one income from them bitches, and then you probably got a little hub on Section 8. That shit cool, but you still living paycheck to paycheck. You can't really do nothing because once they do find out you're doing something, they're gonna try to take that money back, and then they'll say you owe them anyway. How long you been doing this? Now you giving them reason to investigate your motherfucking names, and now they trying to take all that money back they been paying you because you been getting money under the table anyway. Boy, it's crazy out here. Only we get caught for it though. Only we rat on our own people. We won't never have a nigga to take the downfall, but never niggas be on this bitch talking that game to shit. Boy, I go to jail. Woo, woo, woo. Boy, you ain't doing nothing.
Hmm.
You doing that bitch 2 days, bitch, you crying.
Selling wolf tickets, what we used to say back in the day.
Everybody got a downfall partner. The shit crazy. But at the end of the day, it is what it is.
It is, man.
You got niggas to take the lick. You got hitmen. You got people to take care of money because you can't be in all these places, man.
Hmm.
So that's all I'm saying. Build a empire and pass the torch. Niggas build an empire and keep it to themselves, and then when they gone, ain't no more. Bitch just crumble. Now niggas walk around this bitch ain't got nothing to hold back on. You know the game, but you ain't got the power and the money and the investors that he had to push it. Niggas ain't giving you no loan, but they'll give it to him. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh man. That's why when niggas go to school to do shit, instead of you looking for a job, man, start your own shit. Rent you a double wide trailer and work out that bitch and buy you 1 acre of land. That's all you need, man. This shit gonna pay for itself. Niggas don't think big no more. Niggas think crumbs. Niggas think for I'm just living for the day, man. I ain't promised tomorrow. I was that same nigga. But now that shit got me working harder than a motherfucker when I could be laid back, kick back. Man, my grandfather used to work because he wanted to work. You know, that's how they was raised coming up in New Iberia, Louisiana, in the Mississippi area. Shit like that. Nigga always work. So the people who wanted to be flunkies, they cut their water short. The people who turned feminine, they own kids, they cut their water short. Man, I ain't raised you to be like that. Don't come up in my house. They turned their back on them. They believe in that word, man, and that word say that's against the law. But you got niggas out here praising that shit. You got niggas out here really doing that shit, man. So you don't believe in God. You think this shit a fucking game, man. Stay from around me. I don't want none of that bad vibe. Nothing against y'all, but I don't want none of that shit around me and my kids, man. Cause I know right from wrong anyway. So you keep that shit over there, partner. Cause that shit gonna wind up bad. Cause if you play with my kid like that and try to rub that shit on my kid, I'm a crack in your shit. Real talk. Cause they can't defend themselves. They ain't nothing but babies. And let any one of my kids come to my you was telling them something in that kind of way or trying to touch them or play with them. Yeah, nigga, put me on a t-shirt because I'm a beat the fuck out you. I'm a crack in your shit, nigga. Don't turn my kids on that bullshit. And that's what they doing. They putting it in cartoons. That's why I don't let my
Hmm.
kids watch cartoons. Get your ass on that game. You want to play Fortnite all day anyway. My son almost watch cartoons. You
Cartoons has
know,
been these cartoons been too grown for these kids, man.
yeah, it's bad business. You got SpongeBob wearing dresses and carrying umbrellas with gloves on, looking 65. I'm like, and he used to love SpongeBob. I'm like, boy, no way. Ain't no more SpongeBob in this house. You better
Hmm.
not cut that bitch on.
Oh, they used a 26-1 run to win in
Who?
the fourth quarter. The Mavericks.
Oh yeah, but that's easy for them though. Cause listen, when you got a player like Luca, you got a coach like Jason Kidd who played the game at your position at a high level. It's only gonna get better. They just gotta hit on their pieces. Now listen, this one thing I do like about Dallas. They need to use Dinwiddie more. If they unleash Dinwiddie more to help Luca, because you done let go Porzingis. You know
And
what
then
I
you got
mean?
Brunson. You got three. Basically, what we
Yeah, you got
basically
three. Thank you, Chief.
basically you got more than one ball handler other than Luca.
Yeah, so you ain't got to wear him out like that.
Right, Luca ain't got it. I hate when he dominate the ball when you got other players that can handle the ball too. Ain't nobody want to stand and watch you dribble the goddamn ball. I can't stand players that do that. You want to sit there and just air it, and these coaches you can't call them out for doing the shit. You know what I mean? Because now you know some of these players they got more power than these coaches.
It's crazy, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I never seen Dallas coming back and win that game, bro.
I didn't see Dallas coming back
If
winning
you
that
would have
either.
told me Dallas gonna come back and win that game, I'd have lost everything I fucking own. I swear to God. Because I'd have took that bet, and I'm not even a bet man no more. But I'd have took that motherfucking bet because you got the golden boy. I understand Clint and Steph not playing. I mean, and Durant not playing. But come on, man, you still had enough help to go out there and win it. They wasn't playing in the first part of the season. Clay wasn't playing. You had one of the best records in the league. You was top two still, top three. So you had enough help. Nigga, you choked. I told you he not clutching when that shit get hot. Man, Steph Curry, you might well hide that nigga in the bathroom. You might well say he taking a bathroom break because that nigga ain't gonna hit shit for you. That's why he 0 for 8 in the finals when it count. And that's on the biggest stage of them all. But that shit would have been the All-Star game. 16 of them bitches. Read them in wheat, in your face. Playing loose, having fun, just jacking that shit up. Turn it around. It went in, and run back. Yeah, you having fun. Nah. Do that shit when it count, nigga. That's all I'm saying. I keep telling niggas that, bruh. That regular season shit in the playoffs, that's fine and dandy. But when you get to the dance and you got to win that chip, you done burnt yourself out doing it. Come on, man. You got to say something. You not got to say some of that. Start doing more shit. Like, I used to like when you break the defense down, lay that shit up off the glass, do the little floater. He almost do that shit like he used to when he first started. You know what I mean? He used to be all in his bag when he first started. Because he nice with that bitch with the handles. Don't get it twisted. Definitely get around any one of them niggas. He just play too much. He need to get serious. Like, you up, only thing you gotta do is make a chest pass to Klay Thompson. Trey brought this up this morning. This nigga go behind the back. Come on, man, what the fuck is you doing?
Mm. I
He
don't
just
get it,
gotta
Jay.
go behind the back, and that bitch went clean out. I'm like, oh man, boy, if you bounce past that bitch right or chest past that bitch to him, Clay is in rhythm. He gonna drain that bitch. I know he will. Clay was gonna knock five from that bitch.
Hey,
Burn all
James.
the nets off that hoe, huh?
Hey, hold it down for me, man. I'm making me some food right quick, man.
Oh,
Cause
all right, that's cool.
I need to make me some soup too, so I can get better, man. I feel like the time of season is coming. You know how you get that change of
What's up,
season,
Queen?
and then man, my sinuses been acting up like a mug. I'm like, man, is it spring yet? Everybody's like, no, it's not. I'm like, dude, spring coming. I can smell it, and my nose be. Mm, I'll be back though. I'm cooking
All
some
right, I
food
got you,
though.
bro.
Then we're gonna come back and really cook, cause I'm gonna be on the one.
Salute Queen Aries. I see you in the building. Glad to have you.
Oh, Aries, Mother Hen is in the house. Mother Hen, I already know what
And,
Panama
and,
Queen.
and, and Queen said, Panama said, Mavs and Lakers play tomorrow. So the
Yo,
Lakers in trouble again because if the Mavs got that high confidence coming off this win that they should have, they're gonna blow the doors off the Lakers. Watch. And then got what the Mavs missing Tim Hardaway. Ain't he out?
yeah,
Now you got Bronson, Tim Hardaway, and you got Dinwiddie, Luca. You should have no fucking excuse, nigga.
man, they just got Dinwiddie through a trade for
That's a
Josh
nice
Richardson.
pickup though, because they lost Porzingis, and I like Dinwiddie because he could shoot the three, he could get
Handle
his
it.
own,
Hmm.
because I seen him already. That's why I didn't want the Nets to get rid of him, and that's why the Nets going through what they going through. But they done bounce back with the Steph Curry and can't get enough of them go do
Golden.
Chris.
Oh, let me get a shot to my boy Andre Sugar Bear, Papa Bear. Can't get enough of them Golden Chris Drummond. Yeah, I see you dunked on Giannis. You had to get him back. Hey, every dog have his day. You played a good game that day. I ain't gonna lie. He played a great game. Look, look,
Yeah, he
and,
was balling that day.
and look. And Drummond is not a bad player, man. It's just he just not a superstar like he ain't a superstar center, but he play his role. He gonna get them rebounds, man. And his rebound percentage for offensive rebound is crazy.
Hey,
You know,
say right.
go ahead.
If they could put that shit together, the Nets say, bro, I don't see how nigga gonna beat them. Cause I look what Kyrie did by himself. If you add Kevin Durant to that, bro, it's gonna be murder because they done lost too many pieces. Boys, what you call them? And Brooke Lopez still not healthy, so you need that big man. Even though you got Ibaka to help fill that void till they get back, you lost PJ and you lost DeFrancisco. That's all defensive minded pieces. I'm not giving up defense for that, man. I'm serious. That was a bad move. I wouldn't have did that because you're gonna need that going against a Kyrie, a KD. You know what I mean? You're gonna need that. You're gonna need many bodies as you can to throw at this offensive. Because look what Kyrie was doing in that game. He was getting in the paint, doing what he wanted, step backs, fadeaways, high arcing shots, and that shit was butter when he got his rhythm.
Yeah,
But that
that
dude
nigga.
is the truth.
Hey, the coach. He just messaged me, and he was just like, he said that Kyrie was doing. He said, I'm just going by what a coach said. That's 97 years old. He said that junk was. He said he looked just like Kobe Bryant, but he was just like shorter. He's
Yeah, that
like,
nigga, man, that nigga's the truth, dog.
so especially like
Man,
when he do his little difficulty of shots and stuff. That's why I see Kobe at. You know how Kobe was, man. Kobe take them. Even that's one thing I could say about too Kobe. If he ain't had to take a degree of difficulty shot, he'll do a degree of difficulty with just like three or four niggas on him when he ain't had no choice. But if he know where he got you, easy elevation. Just elevate and just get in your bag, man. And then one thing Nick
yeah,
T,
Panama.
one
Oh, that's
thing
the
Nick
one I
T,
want to see.
that one thing Nick T said too. Mid-range players, man. That's why I like Kawhi. That's
That's
why I like
big.
DeMar DeRozan, man. We need them. I'll tell
Paul
you,
George be trying to use it too. I fuck with
Paul
PG.
George, yeah, PG. I like Paul George, but he just get them darn excuses, man.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I told you that shit wasn't gonna work because if you cheat on my daughter, bitch, I'ma kill you. You got my daughter
Mm,
crying on my shoulder, bitch, I'ma
mm,
break your kneecap. Bitch, don't come up in here.
jam. Oh, you know Ben Simmons ain't gonna play that game. You know what, Coach? I'm not gonna play. Oh, we play Philadelphia next, Ben. You know what, Coach? All of a sudden, man, I just have an
If they
injury. All of a
playing in
sudden,
the Nets, that's gonna be an advantage to the Nets because Kyrie ain't gonna be there and KD's supposed to be back by then. So
they
if they
say you're
have,
supposed to be back this week.
yeah, so if they have either one, that's still gonna be a good matchup. So let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening.
'Cause Ben Simmons, man, I'm losing a lot of respect for you, sir. A
If I
lot of
was Ben,
respect.
I'd play. Fuck them niggas, man. Go out there and help your team. You ain't want to be there.
Right.
You done lost all this money as it is. So go out there and play. You see what I'm
He
saying? So
look
I'm
like
not
look like
doing
he want to miss more money.
shit. Nigga ain't that rich.
He acting like he is.
But that listen, that's niggas who just stand on their morals and values. As long as you got bread, you ain't broke, you good.
Mm-hmm.
Manage your money. I'm not saying that, but fuck, I'm not gonna be hurting myself passing up on that shit neither, especially if I got the love for the game. I done got traded. I'm not injured. Get your ass out there and play. You feel me? Period. What's your excuse now? Why they keep holding you back now? What's your fucking excuse you ain't suited up yet for the Nets? James Harden had an excuse. I'm gonna come after the All-Star break. You understand? At least he said when he was coming back, and he did. What's your excuse?
Mm-hmm. Let me go cook this food right quick.
Go ahead, man. I'm gonna hold it down. I ain't tripping. 'Cause, I go to work for 5 o'clock. So I'm gonna leave this bitch about 4 because Houston traffic there. Fucking ass, boy. You gotta leave 2 hours early to get to work in traffic time out here.
That's why you think one of the main places I don't want to live is H Town because of that shit. I
You
know
fuck
I.
it. You get on that beltway, nigga, you in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You get on 610, you in trouble. I don't give a fuck what interstate you get on. Your ass is in trouble. But between 3 o'clock and 7, that's how thick it be. It'll be like them glasses Fred Sanford had on. Fucking traffic be a headache out here, boy. Oh, damn, Philly on that game, Kyrie could play then. So shit. Let the games begin, Queen. That's what I'm talking about, Queen. Thank you for letting me know. I thought they was in Philly. Charge these phones up before I go to work. I can't wait till that game come on. Then I won't see that. I got to see that one. I want to see what their motherfucking excuse gonna be. James Harden where he want to be. Philly was my first choice. Yeah, Philly was your first choice. So you done quit on people to get where you want to go, huh? Okay, I see how you rock. Yeah, Kyrie can play. Ooh, fireworks, baby. 4th of July coming early. 4th of July coming early. Man, my Pelicans shocked me yesterday, though, boy. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I thought they were gonna get their ass smoked. But salute to the Pelicans, man. Look at the Pelican fly. Yeah, baby. Then we was balanced yesterday. Graham had 16, Valanciunas had like 17, and CJ and Ingram carried the weight. So look like they got some of that gumbo eating motherfucker get his mind right. We'll have a little young team that is on the rise. So if Zion don't want to play with that, I don't know. And Willie Green doing a good job with them players. I know he old school. He gonna get them right. They've been playing well lately. They beat the Suns without Chris Paul, but I understand that. But shit, they still went out there and beat that team. You would have told me the Suns with Devin Booker with just without Chris Paul, they were supposed to win that game. I would have picked them to beat us. But I didn't expect us to go out there and beat them. Because we so up and down, bro. I don't know. But like I like Willie Green though. I said give him a chance. Not because he's a brother, but you can tell. He's starting to get a pulse on the team. He's starting to see who can do what and who can't do what. And number 5, I ain't know who the fuck is Henry Jones. This nigga come doing some spectacular shit yesterday. I was like, who the fuck is this nigga? You understand? Then you got the other dude, number 8. I forgot his name. He kind of nice. I'm watching him. We got a nice little young squad over there. I already knew Jackson Hayes. I watched him at Texas. I hope he get off that charge and get back to concentrating on basketball, but he been balling. I watched him that whole game yesterday. Nice rebounding, nice defense, blocks, all kind of shit. He gave him, he played his role. He wasn't trying to outscore Brandon Ingram and all that. Everybody knew what they needed to do. Queen, at first I was a little skeptical about it. But now since I see what they doing and how they putting it together, Queen, I agree with that now. Because Brandon Ingram still needs somebody to give him a for sure 20 to 25 if they gonna get himself a chance to win like a Zion was. So that is that CJ McCollum type player. I just was looking at him on the defensive end. But after seeing what we did yesterday, and I know the Lakers old. After seeing what we did against Phoenix, and I watched that game, I was like, oh. And like I said, Willie Green starting to get a pulse to the team now. So it's not like they're not trying to buy into a system of believing in what he's saying. So they're doing everything right, and they letting the chips fall where they may fall. And they got a couple of good wins out the deal. Lakers got championship aspirations. Phoenix Suns do as well. So you beat those two teams. For a young team like that to get two big wins like that, all playoff contentions, and you ain't number like 2 or 3 games out of the playing game, that give you confidence. They could be a scary team if they can keep going on the trajectory that they on. But I don't see them really doing nothing. But they got the firepower to do it. Like we had the firepower with Zion in the bubble. We just weren't playing no D. Lack of defense and lack of coaching gonna always kill a good team. I hope we do make it because we're scared. We'll give a couple of people some skill with the offensive firepower that we got, Queen. But like I say, I don't see us like just making no big noise unless we get a like Zion back. If we get Zion back, then that's a different ball game. You see what I'm saying? Because that'd be another 20-point score that you add to CJ and Ingram, and that'll be real scary. But I don't know how Zion. I don't think he really want to be down there. He say he do, and from what my understanding is, they say it's David Griffin. So is the front office gonna get rid of David Griffin to please their star player? You know what I mean? Because we haven't did shit since David Griffin been there. He done got us back to promising with some of the picks and the players that he was able to make trades with the Valanciunas trade. I think that was big for us because he a big upgrade than Steven Adams because he can do the same thing Steven Adams do, plus he can give you points now. You know what I mean? So, hey, I ain't never liked David Griffin anyway. He ain't never showed me nothing. He ain't never showed me nothing. Nathaniel, nada. That nigga Nathan Bookman on Good Times don't never fix nothing. Always come in your shit and eat up all your food though. I like where we going though. But I ain't gonna lie, your Bulls, the Memphis Grizzlies, the look like Atlanta trying to catch their stride. Atlanta have been done racked up a couple of good wins on some playoff teams lately. And Trey been gone for 41 lately. Like he been going crazy. Like every time we look up, he got 41 on the board. I'm like, can a nigga stop this nigga? And he the smallest nigga out there. So when Steph changed the game, you got other niggas who coming in trying to do that, and they succeeding too, but they're not getting praised like that. Steph ain't showed them how to shoot. Them dudes came in the game banging that shit like that. I watched Trey at Oklahoma, but when they got knocked out, I always said it was their defense. Yeah, Queen, I believe on that. Because, you know, they got a taste of that shit last year. And a couple of their players was hurt. John Collins might be out again. You know what I mean? But they still got depth. They got the dude Hurdle or whatever his name is. And they still got the other cat, Hunter. Hunter missed the whole playoff last year against Milwaukee. He was injured. Them dudes young, they're athletic, they can shoot and they run. And one thing I said yesterday that I like about what Willie Green kept saying, Willie Green, when they kept showing him on the sideline when they had him mic'd up, he said, man, we want to run on them. When they was interviewing him, yeah, we just want to run on them and we want to keep the pressure on them. And that's what we did. We grabbed that bitch and we kept running. We running, you heard me? So I told you the Lakers too old, man. They gonna get ran out the fucking gym, man. Them niggas might not even make the playoffs the way it's looking, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. And that's gonna be real hard. If you can't make the playoffs with that team, Anthony Davis shouldn't matter if you make it or not. You still got Russ, you still got Melo, and you still got your motherfucking ass. So that's enough if you play the cards right and put people where they need to be. Niggas don't want to play the game right. Everybody on for themselves. Nobody want to come off the bench. Everybody's a starter. You know what I mean? Nobody want to be a team sacrifice player. So they're gonna have a lot of turmoil. That's why I like the Utah Jazz, the Phoenix Suns, the Memphis Grizzlies. Who else in that West that's making fucking noise? Uh, Denver Nuggets, because the Joker over there by himself, man. The Joker over there by himself.
Hey, I gotta bring some funny stuff since my boy James up in here. And shout out to the homie who brought me that, man. I wasn't even expecting that, man. I was listening to your channel, homie, and I see. Thanks for the soup, but I'm gonna try this new stuff that y'all gave me to try at y'all little spot though. You know, shout out to the homie, man. I wasn't even expecting that, man. I was sitting there about to make me some soup and all that, and then a lot of people they don't have phones no more. They got different, text messaging stuff. My boy like, come outside. Oh yeah, they hooked it up. They hooked it up. But anyway, check out this funny one. I know James gonna laugh on this one. 'Cause I know James gonna remember exactly what this movie, where this part came from in this movie. Hold on, let me get to it. Oh, this is one of them. Who is this fool, man? Who wanna know? A friend, homie. Homie, I don't think you know me.
Oh yeah. Eric
Son,
nigga
I'm out
stomp the
leaving
fuck
stuff for
out them
nothing.
boy.
She don't like the way you been dogging her, and I don't either. We supposed to fight over a bitch? I think you need to watch who you call a bitch, partner.
Partner.
Yeah, and I think you better watch who the fuck you fool.
Nigga stole that boy. Quick. Nigga say, turn! He sound like my grandpa. Every fight I had in front of the door, that nigga come out there hollering. Don't bring that shit in front of my door.
I don't see that video. That shit gonna have you weak though. Hold on, I got some more for you. Hold on. I got.
I remember a nigga broke his mama table. He took the leg off his mama table
Hmm.
and came outside trying to swing that bitch at me in the neighborhood.
Oh, remember this?
We stayed fighting,
We
boy.
used to have a saying: no romance
Romance without finance.
without finance. Now hold on there, Freckles.
Hold on there, fucker.
Young kids today. Times are different from when you and I was out here doing our thing. Now hand me about 4 or 5 little biscuits. I should show him home.
You say that, hold on, fucker.
Vesta, what is your line of
What them a
business? Are you
painter,
employed
or
with mine?
thief.
I'm a painter. I'm an artiste. Oh, really? From what school? Jacob Lawrence? Bearden? Kitchen walls and sinks and shit like that. Hey, Mom, you're being unfair. You and Daddy didn't have everything when you first started out. Yeah, but
But we
we
work
worked
hard.
hard to.
Nigga said, but we work hard.
Right.
That nigga had that hard.
Eating a whole lot of rabbit just to make ends
Make
meet.
ends meet.
I beg your pardon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I knew you. I knew your family. Man, back in the day, your wife was something the meanest. Well, I know you know
Got
you love
money.
it, man. You scum-sucking son of a bitch. That's not who you what are you talking about?
Oh my god. But when you find that at, you got that on your phone, dog?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna send it to you, bro.
Dog, this shit is crazy, dog. I ain't gonna lie. That was one of the classiest fucking part on house party. That was the best part to me. I ain't gonna lie. When they went to dinner,
Hmm.
your grandma, and it take a whole lot of bread to make ends meet. But I was
I'm about
every
to.
part on that sequel was hitting hard. Boy, I ain't gonna lie. I
I'm
don't give a
about to.
fuck who said
I'm
what.
about to send it to you now. I've been sending it to Big Worm, whole bunch of. I sent that shit to Big Worm. That nigga would die so hard. He was like, bro, I couldn't even answer the phone because I was laughing so hard.
Oh my god, this nigga said What you went to lunch? Chicken bearder? No, kitchen walls, bathroom zinc, shit like that. You remind me of Chris Tucker though when they asked your boy when he went to that mansion. He said, "What you in the uh?" What he said? No, he said ticket scalper. But I can get you anything that you want. Let me know ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
When the mama asked him,
Mm-hmm.
man, that shit crazy.
I know. See
That's
you
all I
soon.
been on, dog. Comedy shit, dog.
That's
I
all I be
can
getting.
watch
It. My
that
boys
shit.
be sending it to me all kinds of stuff. It's still in your way right now, but here's my favorite one though, right here though.
Man, that nigga got me about to piss on myself. I gotta use the bathroom. That boy said, "Oh, I know you from now."
Man, I
Boy,
sent
no
it to you.
wife and stuff. You know what I'm talking about.
No. Wait a minute. You talking to my? I mean my wife.
Nigga said,
Nigga.
"That's my hoe you talk." I mean, my boy.
First of
Boy,
all,
that shit is
first of
classic.
all, first of all, that was a classic, and I never heard no man, not even my daddy, or none of my uncles, or any other male that was a big influence in my life, forever today woman, as a garden tool. All right, y'all. This is how the Lakers fans should be right now when the Lakers show up to play. Come on! Didn't I tell you to tell these niggas to stop singing that damn song? Stop singing? Oh no, Tobias told us Massa Gunner likes that song. That's a lie. Oh no, Massa. We feel niggas is too dumb to lie.
Oh
But
no,
you know
man.
Tobias is the loudest shades, and he got that sharp sense of humor. I'm gonna see the video of this one. You out here telling
That
jokes,
sound like the
Tobias?
Boondocks.
It is.
They said, "Oh no, master."
Tobias, if you beat him, it's like you beat all of us, but with considerably less effort on your part. Oh, so the only nigga I gotta beat today is Tobias, huh? We don't like to see that. That makes us work harder. Maybe I'll get to bed early tonight. Please, hit him and make all of us scared. Make us all just want to stay here. We won't do nothing if you keep hitting him because it's an example of what not to do. Well, since you love these field niggas so much, you can stay out here and work with them for a few days. And if I hear that song again, I'm cutting both your balls off. You guys are real fucking assholes. That's how they should feel when the Lakers come out there, boy. Are you gonna play out there today? What? I don't know.
Boy, look like a nigga got nothing but backlash. And that shit, nigga say, that's all you hear is whips.
Mm-hmm.
Beat the dog shit out there. That's how the fans should feel, though.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga still got that bitch on.
I'm sending it to you, bro. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's on Boondock. If you ain't seen Boondocks, they don't put Boondocks back. They ain't putting the shit like that, the real writer back on the TV, because that nigga was spoken too much truth for them niggas.
Dog, I heard about that shit. That's why they stopped that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But see, on situations like that, that nigga been the soul that shit and had him remake that shit and it be cool like a motherfucker. You dig what I'm
Hey,
saying? But the way he made it, that's why nigga was watching it.
hey, I got that book that, what you call it, that Papa Doc told us that was putting the people on, the Revelations Unsealed. I got
Yeah.
it. And it's about, mm, hold on, it is. Oh yeah, he breaks it down in 4 chapters, man, and hey, it'll give you a lot of answers and questions when it comes to, what's one what's one what's one chapter in the Bible that can never be explained, but everybody else can explain it. Revelation. It'll give you some good answers, some good pointers. It's the people who really want to dig into the truth and see what's really going on, because all the people I know that know the truth about hell is people that would go to these theology schools and all this other stuff. But
Man, shit get deep, dog. Niggas, when the nigga get on that deep shit, that's how you can tell who know and who willing to learn about certain shit. Cause your shit'll get low when you talk about that real shit. Nigga, be like, oh man, he ain't go with that bullshit. I don't want to hear that. But shit, when you willing to learn and you don't know, that's how you gonna always. I mean, when you not willing to learn and you don't know, that's how you always gonna feel. But if you willing to learn and you willing to know what's really going on in your circle in your situation, you can see with how your neighborhood living compared to Beverly Hills, Inglewood, or whatever else section that you feel like your area deserve the same opportunity. I go in certain sections, dog, like in the Woodlands where my girl go to school at.
hmm
Ask Atlantean about the Woodlands, nigga. Man, bitch is expensive, boy. That's where all the money at. So, but the bigger, to be honest with you though, listen, they Popeyes price high as a motherfucker. They don't do deals. But in the hood, you got 99-cent tools that they do deals.
mm,
All Popeyes supposed to be the same, right? Whether you
hmm
franchise through the same company or not, prices do not supposed to change. So how can I get a fucking chicken sandwich from Popeyes on the southwest side for $3.99, but I go on the Woodlands, pick up my girl home on the way back home, got to stop and get something to eat. Your fucking chicken sandwich $5.99, $2 more. What the
God
fuck?
damn,
How the
crazy.
fuck you flip like the prices like that and nigga don't see
Especially
that
because of
shit and
the
they
area y'all
complain?
in, you want to add $2 more, nigga?
I don't give a fuck what area is in, nigga. Just like if you go to the Whole Food store, they got Whole Food stores in our area, but it's like on the
hmm
outskirts in the like
Right.
the middle class part. It ain't in the slums.
They
But
ain't
in the
never
middle
putting it
class,
like
you
that.
gotta you might find you like one or two in the area on the
Facts.
outskirts going into the big part where the
Facts.
people all fenced off and shit. But other than that, man, they be fucking over us, man. They be fucking over us, dog. And the shit ain't cool, dog. You can't be happy with that shit. You if you satisfied with that shit, you a down bad ass nigga, dog. But you didn't must go out there feeling like this shit is respectful for the live in, and your situation is good for your kids to come up in.
All right. Um, U.S. Today, USA Today came out with a poll, and I do go by theirs. Other than ESPN, 'cause ESPN they came out with their ranking. They still got Gonzaga number 1. They got Arizona at number 2. They stayed at 1 and 2. Auburn went to number 3. Baylor. Wait a minute. Purdue is at 4. Um, wait a minute. This was based on. No, I just seen the new top 25 men's poll thing. Hold on, where did it go? Here it is. Like I read last week. Poll. Okay, they got Gonzaga 1, Arizona 2, Baylor 3, Duke 4, Auburn 5, Kansas 5, 6, Kentucky 7, Purdue 8, Providence is 9, Wisconsin is 10, Villanova is 11, Texas Tech
Mm-hmm.
is 12, Tennessee is 13, Houston 14. They're gonna make a run.
Who you talking
Arkansas,
about?
Houston,
Oh, hold on, we talking about NBA?
no college.
Oh, I'm about to say, what Houston is 14? What is you talking about?
I'm talking about college.
Oh,
Arkansas is 14, USC 16, UCLA 17, 18 is UConn, 19 is St. Mary's, 20 is Illinois, 21 is Texas, 22 is Murray State, Ohio State is 23, Iowa is 24, Alabama is 25. Now I just gotta look at the women's. Okay.
well, UConn been falling off in the lady category, huh?
Yeah, UConn. I know they lost Paige and all that. They just got her back, but UConn ain't. Them girls ain't fuck with none of them. None of them powerhouses like Stanford and Louisville.
You know, Gino getting old though, bro. He ran his course.
Mm-hmm.
He might be getting Alzheimer's over there or something. Amnesia, something thinking that because they ain't like Gino to keep getting his ass whooped and giving up leads like that, bro. I think he gonna pass it down to somebody who knows how to carry that tradition and get them back up to prime. Because I ain't used to this UConn, bro. They been getting their ass slapped.
I have, and I like it.
Man, you know, man, it took a long time to take them bitches off the high horse.
Everybody has that time in the sunlight.
No, you're not hearing me, boy. Them niggas dominated though. Man,
I know. Look what
them
Tennessee
motherfuckers
did.
dominated since I was in school, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. I've been
I don't
watching
know. Since
Rebecca
we was in school,
Lobo kick a
facts.
nigga ass. I'm like, I'm in a championship. This nigga, dog, how many championships he got? About 10 of them bitches? 11?
Gino got a lot of them.
Man, he got to go to his feet to put a ring on that bitch. What I'm trying to tell you, nigga. Ain't no more
Gino.
fingers, no thumbs, no nothing. The man got to work to his feet. Man, what I'm telling you, it's so shocking to see how they struggling and going through what they going through, dog. For real, the shit is
He
mind
has the
boggling,
highest winning percentage among basketball coaches at 88.5%.
bro. This shit is crazy.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Um,
saying, Panama. Over 15 years, dog. Dog, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's a long ass
he been
time,
there
bro.
35 years, bro. So he been there. He been there since I was 8 years old.
So
Wait a
what year
minute.
that was he came? T, tell me what was, cause like I said, I remember him winning that bitch
I
with
was eight.
Rebecca
I was
Lobo.
eight. I was eight. So we go 35 years ago.
Yeah, we
If
was
I,
around the same age. I ain't number about 11 months older than you or some shit like that.
yeah. So
A
that was
year
then.
prior.
So that was probably what 88.
See, that around the time right there.
Mm-hmm.
Then they come, man, listen. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
111 them bitches.
I feel bad for that program. But they had their run like Panama said, Queen hit it right. That was a long ass time to pass the torch. And you could tell Gino getting old.
Mm-hmm.
He getting old, bro.
He don't have that young looking face no more.
There's a lot of shit, bro. I used to like UConn. I ain't gonna lie, that was one of my schools I wanted to go there for basketball. If I would have ever made it, I would have went to UConn for basketball. You know, Michigan was my favorite. But I'm a hometown LSU fan. I like Florida. If I wasn't gonna go to LSU, I wanted to always go to Florida because I used to like the state of Florida. It's cool out there. I fuck with that
Their
305.
stadium is nice too. They stadium is nice. That's a nice college town too.
I was only gonna go to JSU, Southern or Grambling if I fuck with the HBCU, just so I can stay closer to home. You know, closer to family members that I really knew about that I was comfortable with. If I went to J State, I got my big mom out there. You know what I mean? My godmother. If I go to Baton Rouge, I got my grandmother Southern. You know what I mean? So I go to Grambling, I got the whole Louisiana.
Facts. Panama. I remember those days. It was either because that was when Tennessee was basically on the incline. They
Yeah,
was
them in
still
Tennessee, huh?
them Tennessee was at the it was either them two niggas was always winning it.
I used to like Tennessee with what her name was, Shamika Coleslaw.
My girl was Nikki McCray. You remember Nikki McCray? Did you?
Yeah, I remember her.
Nikki McCray, yep. She was the one that started that shit for him. But Shamika was nice. Even old girl was nice too. What's her name? She played. Her dad was a basketball player.
I don't know what
What's
you're
her
talking
name?
about.
What is that girl? Help me out, Panama. She went to Tennessee. She just got her a ring in the WNBA not too long ago.
Tennessee got some nice silent women over there too, boy, coming out their program.
Hold on, man. Now you got me want to think now, man. What is that girl name? She's a sister too. She's pretty. Oh, Tamika Catchings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She won
Tamika
with the
Catchings.
Indiana Fever.
Yeah,
And she
Tamika
got
Catchings
inducted to the Hall
around
of
our
Fame.
age. Yeah, she's our age, around our age.
She went to the Hall of Fame, and I know you talking about Indiana Fever. I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't think her name. She was bad too.
Play both ends of the floor.
I used to like Tamika Catchings. Not like that, but I'm talking about her game. Like
Her game was nice.
her
Yeah.
game was, she had a nice little game with her. I forgot she went to Tennessee though, because I know they had Candace Parker, they had Whole Slaw, they had somebody else that went through the. They had more than
That
that though.
they
They
had
had a
that.
little current guard. She
Oh
she
yeah.
became an announcer, one of
You
the
talking about
analysts at one time.
the
What the
white
little
girl,
short girl name is?
the little white girl,
Yeah, she looked
the
white, but I don't know
blonde,
which
blue
was.
eyes with the blue
She
eyes. Yeah, I know you talking about. I can't think of her name right now.
she became a analyst for
Mhm.
ESPN back in the
Mhm.
Gap when she
Right.
finished her career. Her and Don Staley.
Mhm. I forgot that girl
Tennessee
name, man.
State was some nice little prospects over there though. I wanted to go there because of Peyton Manning. I ain't gonna lie, but I wasn't fucking with him after he couldn't beat Florida. That what made me want to go to Florida. I switched that shit quick. the Florida that fucking Gator swamp. I was like, oh, I was loving that. And then they had the New York Knicks colors.
Hmm.
I used to love college. They go to them universities and just look around like you about to go in there, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna come here. We fill the application out.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, shit.
oh yeah. Alice. Now I know she's balling, but that girl Caitlin Clark was shooting bombs with a Baghdad on their ass last night.
Say, bro, she killed Michigan, dog. And Michigan was ranked number 8 or something. I think
You know, and
they gonna
that right
fall.
there, that was for the if Michigan would have won, they would have won the conference title outright for the first time ever.
But see, with this the whole thing. When I looked at both of them records, Wichita was 13-4, and Michigan was 13-3 in the conference.
Hmm.
So our was a good team. There wasn't no team to lay down on. And for Michigan to go out there after they've been balling this whole year and lay down on that team like they did, for
Right,
disrespect them and not be ready for them, man, you deserve that ass whooping. Your girl lit
man.
their ass up.
Man, that
I
girl was
was just
shit.
sitting there like,
That girl was sitting them haymakers. I seen that girl shoot four in a row. I was like, there she goes. She in her zone.
she
And
hit like George Foreman.
I don't want to call her Steph Curry. I'm gonna let this girl be who she is, Caitlin Clark. That's what she is. She's Caitlin Clark. I know everybody call her the female Steph Curry. Everybody want to do these nicknames too early. Let the girl constantly develop. She just now barely scratching the surface.
Listen, Diana Taurasi and Maya Moore, man. Them motherfuckers was cold.
Oh, Tarasi was nice. Maya
I
Moore just
think
couldn't be
I
stopped.
think that's the coldest two women I ever seen to shoot the basketball. For as how they got their shot. Maybe it was the Gino sister.
I have to go with my girl Jackie Styles. That's who old girl remind me of. That's who.
Cool.
That's I know everybody want to sit there talking about she's Steph Curry. Dude, I know somebody that was Steph Curry before Steph Curry. Look her up, Jackie Styles.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you though, bro. They had
She
some
played for the
cold ass
New York.
women.
She played for the New York Liberty. She's from Clifton, Kansas. Clafton, Kansas. Girl was a monster. Still holds the records in Kansas female basketball
Yeah,
in
Swoop
points.
and Parker.
Yeah, Swoops with the Texas Tech.
Yeah,
She
that,
took them to the national. She took them to the Final Four. Then she came out the closet too. Not how she did her boyfriend, her husband. You remember that?
yeah.
Remember how her husband used to be sitting sideline just like Sheldon Williams was? Then she came out the closet. Hmm.
I said, bro, you told me something I ain't never knew though. I never knew her and Sheldon went together. That's who she had the baby for.
Yeah, Sheldon Williams that went to Duke. Yeah, that's her baby father.
I never knew that, dog. I swear to God.
Yeah, because when she was playing for the Sparks, that's when he was playing in the league at the time. He used to be in there in the crowd watching her play. Remind you of loving basketball and shit. They go mommy.
No, no, no. Who else was a baller?
Who?
Your girl, what her name was Sylvia Fowler
Grace Jones looking like ass.
from
Don't you think I'm
LSU.
sexy? No.
She went to LSU, huh?
Yeah, she went to LSU.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I used to like her game.
Yeah,
Tina
she.
Charles.
Oh, Tina Charles.
Man,
Tina Charles was
man.
nice too. All them girls getting older now. Tina Charles, man, it's the new bloods now, man.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just saying, giving up when I was watching it. That's all.
yeah, that's all. That was who was playing for
Cause I don't
UConn
be
back
on it
then,
like that
right?
no more. But when I was watching, I'm just giving out some names that I remember. That's all.
I know you are. I have to block your ass because I don't know what that Fionet whatever crap that dumbass shit is.
I always see that in my chat. I don't be knowing what it is. I just that whatever it means. They be sending that shit in my messages. I don't never click on it because I think that's a link to something or whatever. I don't know.
It's a link to something that I don't want to click on. It's a link to something that I don't want to click on. It's a link to something that I don't want to click on. It's a link to something that I don't want to click on. It's a link to something that I don't want to click on. It's a link to something that I don't want to click on. It's a link to something that I don't want to click on.
Yeah, I don't be fucking with that.
And then I remember when they had Jennifer Rosati. I remember Connecticut first had her. She was the one that started them, and then everybody else came after that. Rebecca Lobo,
Yeah, that was
uh,
they had Sue Bird and all them.
Sue Bird, and man, them niggas, man, them people, man, I'm like, man. And then when they got, even that one girl, even though she just came out the closet too, which I'm not surprised. Um, that girl that played for Seattle Storm, she went there. She won Breonna Stewart.
Panama, you must be a baller. Let me find out you're a point guard or a small forward. I'm gonna have to see what your jumper looking like. Panama
Yeah,
got all the man's right. She said Sue Bird. I looked down. She got in the chat. I look at her.
hey, that's what I say. You
That,
gotta
that,
let me
let,
know
let,
this
let me
game.
know they got queens out here let her game just as more as males, bro. I like that.
Hmm. But Sue Bird, what made her retire when that girl hit her with that crossover from the Sparks.
Oh yeah.
Made her hit her. Man, I ain't never. No, when somebody do you like
He
that,
said
that
I'm
nigga's
five
top.
two. No, you ain't that short, huh? You can't be that. So
Yes,
so you a midget? You can't be no midget.
she is. She said she 5'2". She's 5'2".
You ain't no midget. That's
What you consider midget? 5'6" or down?
no. I'm just saying 5'2" is small. 5'8", so I can imagine how 5'2" is. She looking up at me and then she making me feel like a Shaquille O'Neal around in my
I used to date one that was 4'11", man. Was
Boy, that's
she,
small, boy. What you doing with a kid?
hey nigga, that was a long time ago.
And you really dating a midget.
Man, that was a long
I'm
time.
messing with your queen. You good?
Yeah, man. But that one was crazy than all outside, bro. Didn't I told you about her? I messed around. Was watching the special on CNN where they do the top 20. Remember they used to do the top 25 crimes of the year. And he used to
Yeah.
host the countdown. I seen her ass running over her baby daddy in a car. I'm like, that's you?
Man, they just had somebody did that shit to a chick out here in Houston from New Orleans. They caught his ass though. You read about that?
Yeah, I read about that. Yeah,
That shit was fucked up, bro. I ain't lying
right.
though.
Man, that's crazy, bro. People just don't. Man, it's crazy now, man. You everywhere you go, man, you don't even know. You can't. And I see why people, to a certain extent, you know, even if you go and just do the normal stuff, and then even you see some of the craziest things that happens when you do it, it baffles you, man. What's up, Relentless?
Man,
Yeah,
can
I hear
y'all
you
hear
a
me?
little bit. Yeah, I hear you
Yeah, you
better now.
good?
Yeah, salute, man.
Salute. What's going on with
Salute,
it?
big homie.
I ain't gonna lie though. Arkansas put a hurt on Kentucky Saturday. That boy Dorte, that dude was dunking, shooting them threes. I'm gonna get to college basketball tomorrow though. But I gotta get a shout out to the
Wait, you
Razorbacks,
talking
man.
about
They
Indiana,
played
right?
nice. I'm talking about Arkansas Razorbacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
think you're talking about the Pacers, man. Because the Pacers, they got a Duarte, some dude called Chris Duarte, man.
they got a
He nice, man.
Duarte, and they got one that goes to Arkansas too. He a brother. He a brother. His name is. Hold on. I'm just looking it up right now. I just I was just on there. Yeah, he played for Arkansas. He's nice
I
too.
saw, because I'm a UConn fan. I like UConn, so I was able to catch the UConn versus Georgetown.
And Georgetown down right now, but UConn is hidden at the right time. When you on a winning streak
Mm.
like that, that's gonna translate to the finals, like
You
to
talking
the.
about the boys or the girls?
Talking about the men. He talking about the men.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he talking about the men. Yeah, they hitting their stride, bro. You right. They hitting their stride at the right time. You supposed to be peaking at this time. You know.
So who
Yeah.
they coach is? The Kevin Ali gone, huh?
Yeah, they got Danny. They got Danny Hurley. One of the Hur. You know, is that it? They name is just a household name anyway when it comes to high school basketball.
Basketball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
high school basketball. Yeah, I like Danny Hurley what he's doing over there. You know, his brother is at Arizona State still, Bobby. They just had a nice win
That's
last
that
week
Duke
against
family too
Arizona.
right there, huh?
Yeah, but his dad got a good family tree anyway because of the basketball anyway too. So when your dad was a coach, you know,
I
yeah,
forgot they had Danny Hurley. I thought it was just Bobby Hurley, but when you say Danny Hurley, I was like, oh, I forgot about him.
yeah, Danny
Man,
Hurley, he's the brother.
Yeah.
yeah, man. I see people, hyping up the 76ers, man. I can't trust James Harden after that shit he did, man.
Man, let them stay on the high sauce. This is one thing
Who
I
they ain't
understand
played?
about five.
They ain't playing nobody, man.
Right, I already said that. Look, let them feel in themselves. You see Embiid pumping his chest down in the garden, all this and all this. This dude lived in the free throw line yesterday. Like
Yeah,
dude.
bro. Everybody
And
know the Knicks is
Harden,
fucking sorry, man. The sorry ass Knicks, man.
and
I can beat them motherfuckers, man.
and Harden, he
I'm
acting like he
sorry,
should
man.
get every call when he gets to the lane. I don't know, man. I just stopped. Hey, I'm just, dude. You got to show me in the playoffs, man. You could. I don't care about this
Yeah,
regular season stuff, man. You adjust how you be in the playoffs. And Harden done wet the bed too many times. You want me to suddenly trust a man now? He ain't even trust his other two. He ain't trust his last two places where he played for. He skipped out. He quit on his team. How you want me to root
let
for a
me,
player that may be
but let me
that?
tell you,
Go ahead.
somebody who's really lighting the league on fire. And that man from Kentucky, Tyrese Maxey, man, bro. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, Massey is nice, but Massey is nice, but hey, I always liked the Massey anyway. A lot of people forget it was
Yeah,
him. It was him,
and
and,
quickly,
and quickly in the backcourt at Kentucky.
yeah, for Kentucky.
So that's where quickly
Yep.
went at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
him and Massey
What's
came
up,
out.
Chris?
Him. They both played in the backcourt together at Kentucky.
yeah.
I
They,
ain't
they,
never
they
know
like
that.
they like real good friends, man. They was laughing at each other last night, man.
Yeah, man. You know.
They good buddies, man. And, it's crazy. It just goes to show you that if you're playing a good system, you can see the best come out of play. Because you remember, Quickly was more highly regarded than Maxi, man. Quickly was
What's
supposed to
up,
be better than
Chris?
Maxi, man.
Is that Chris Roberts? Man, I ain't seen Chris Roberts in so long. Salute, man. I seen you up in Jay's chat yesterday. I was going, but man, that should be going too fast, and I don't be typing too fast. Any motherfucker would just try to tap everybody's name in and shit. I'd be all day.
Yeah, I was on the Georgetown and UConn game, and I had to switch it off because somebody texted me and said the Knicks is and the Philadelphia 76ers. That's a good game, so I had to switch on that shit.
hmm I just don't know, man. It's just, I don't know, man. But the game to me this weekend was the Bucks and the Brooklyn
Yeah,
Nets
the Nets, man, that was
and
good.
Chicago and Memphis. That was a good game too. But one thing about
Mm,
Chicago, you could tell that they really missing they perimeter, missing a point guard that plays defense. You could just tell
yeah.
they need Lonzo. They're gonna need Lonzo and they're gonna need Caruso. Now, I don't wish nothing bad on nobody. I just want everybody to had a whole team together. So everybody won't hear these excuses. But if they had KD, they would have won. If they would have had him, I don't, man, dude. We didn't do all this
Oh,
shit
the
when we was
NBA, they
growing
better
up.
pray KD don't come back, man. They better pray that KD don't come back, man. Because supposedly
Yeah,
Hey,
he only could do so much though, dog. Because the coach still
KD's
got
supposed
to
to be
put
back
them
next week.
together to win. You can't run them like you did last year. and don't get a man no break, he's gonna wear out again. He's gonna get tired. Steve Nash not a good coach, bro. Now
Yeah,
they got
man.
enough firepower to fix the problems. Believe that.
Facts. They do got enough firepower.
They got some of the best role players in the league, man. They got Drummond, Seth Curry. For me, Seth Curry is probably the best role player in the league right now, man. He's cooking everybody.
He
Yeah, I
never got
like
his
that.
praise. He never got his praise because look, everywhere he went, he always produced for that team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when he was
Jay
at Portland, he was
Line.
balling. When he was at Dallas, he was balling. When he
Yeah,
was at
and
motherfucking
that
Philly, he
man,
was balling, man.
he just ain't never gave the man his credit.
Of course, because his brother's Curry, man. Nobody gonna care about the other Curry, man.
Well,
Meanwhile, the other Curry shoots a better field goal percentage from the three, man.
and he shoot way more mid ranges than his brother than Steph does too.
Yeah.
I mean, I was surprised about that game because I just got done watching this game.
That's why I like him, see, because that nigga shoot all the mid range shots that you supposed to shoot.
And man,
He
what
mix it
player
up
you
more than
know,
Steph Curry.
what modern player you know shoots over 50% from three, man? He's up there with the great 3 point shooters, man.
Who you talking about, big dog?
Talk about
Seth
Seth.
Curry, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, Seth.
Oh, all
yeah,
right.
Seth. Yeah, I already know Seth is. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that though.
Yeah, man. I saw a list the other day, man. He's up there with people like what's the other dude who used to play for the Nets? What's his name? That European dude. Not Stojakovic, the other one, Petrovic. Yeah, he's up
Draza
there with Petrovic.
Petrovic.
Yeah, with the field goal percentage, man. Lethal, man.
See, but I know what I saw yesterday. They showed a clip of some stats, right? That's why I looked at your topic. Stats don't tell the whole story. Because you know why? Ryan Hollins is the best shooting percentage, has the best shooting percentage in Clippers history. We all know that nigga shit water.
Hmm. That shit can be overblown sometimes.
Oh yeah.
When
That's
it
gonna be a
comes to
good game though, Chris and Marcus. They can't wait for that Bulls and Heat game. Do it come on TV tonight?
come on, lead pass.
Cause
Uh,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Without Caruso and Ball, their defense taking a major hit.
and plus Chicago, they already struggle against the top teams, man. They have a bad record against top teams, man.
Yeah, but you also got to count too, man. When you lose to them teams, when you ain't got Lonzo, when you ain't got your two best defensive players that are guards, it's hard to overcome that. And that's why they look
Yeah.
so good. That's why they look so good offensively. But defense, man, you need them two guys, man. Cause Lonzo, man, he ain't no scrub defensively, and you know, old boy ain't no scrub defensively. You gonna need them guys. That's why I'm telling you, hey, even when they had their full extendo clip, they was closing them games, bro. When they had their
Hell
whole
yeah.
roster, they was closing the deal. Now they don't have their whole roster now. Their best defensive players that are point guards. You're gonna look bad. You're gonna look bad in some games. In them games like that, they look bad in. And Jay just said it better. It's
And
hard to
then now
win.
you put more pressure on Zach Levine and DeRozan to carry the offense and defense. I mean, carry the defense and offense. Not saying they're not supposed to do it, but when you got a player like Caruso and Lonzo that can take the pressure off them, where they can just float and pick their spot and stay
Right.
fresh on offense, because you need that 30 points apiece from him and Levine, because that's your two real offensive scoring punches right there. That's where all your scoring come from. The Rosen and Levine. So you got to save as much as you can when you bring on a Caruso and Alonzo Ball. By them being hurt, that stagnates your offense and your defense. That stagnates your rotation because you don't have a lot of pieces to play with. And now people playing out of position, even though they're learning on the fly. That's going to be a good thing in the long haul for the Bulls if they can just keep this team together. I wouldn't demolish it. I wouldn't make no more draft, major trades because you got the Rosen and Zach Levine. That's your 1-2 punch. Them dudes is good enough.
And not only that, they got Patrick Williams who, and then I know he got a setback, but Bulls got good future. I like
And
that.
we
And
I
got
like.
they
Kobe
got
White
my
too,
boy
though.
from North Carolina, man. They got my boy from North Carolina, Kobe White too, backup
Yeah,
point
I'm
guard.
about to say that they still got Kobe White, so
Right,
he
they
can
got
come off the bench and give you that scoring punch. The Bulls, right, bro? They just gotta be get healthy. Everybody.
And then they got that motherfucker who looked like John Moran. What's his name? What's his name? Start with a D. Point guard. Real good defensive. What's his name? I think he went number 12.
Oh, we're talking about Osumu.
Just this how you move. Yeah, the Sumu. Yeah, there you go.
He
Yeah.
went to Illinois. And that's another dangerous team that's going to be in the tournament. But they got
Yeah,
that
Chris,
big-
Patrick Williams too. So that's 3 defenders. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, man, I see DeRozan breaking all these offensive records for the Bulls. Records that's been held by Jordan and all this shit. He's up there with, I think he had like the most streak with 35 points plus points. I think Michael Jordan had 10. He had 8. Man, like this man, he's on fire, bro. He needs to be put in the MVP conversation, man. Nobody's talking about this thing.
I've been saying that man supposed to be in the conversation, man.
I know his defense is terrible, but you gotta look at how much his offense has improved. Man, he's taking better shots
It's good,
than he
y'all.
was when he was in Toronto, man.
What's up, my bad CR baby?
It's good,
CDR in
James.
the building.
Yeah.
Salute, man. Salute,
Hey,
man.
when Chris Roberts
Chris
come,
Bulls
man,
Robinson.
and Chris came in here, man. Let me roll a blunt. Let me get high. Got my boy Chris in here, man. Cause Chris, remember those streams from last year for the playoffs, like we did last year, man. We
Yeah.
had so many funny ass moments, bro. I can't wait for this year, man.
Yeah. I
can't
can't
wait.
wait for the playoffs, especially because
So,
Chicago's in it.
Yep, and the niggas that be lying said that y'all didn't say this and that. I got the tape like Johnson, nigga.
Yep.
I'll catch you. I didn't say that. Then what you say that right here, right here.
I'm just hoping DeMar DeRozan gonna show up in these playoffs, man. I think he will. I just hope he keeps that same energy he got right now, man.
Hey, this is
This nigga, I've been trying to defend. I've been trying to defend because I'm a big DeMar DeRozan fan, man.
He
I've been trying to
he
defend this dude, man. Everybody say, "Oh yeah, he's a bitch." He's
dude, and
this
even
nigga.
let's just keep it real, man. Let's just keep it real. This is just me talking. Ain't no way in the world in any time that I knew that the Raptors was gonna beat any team that they lost to the he lost to the Cavaliers, right?
He only lost
I
to
got
LeBron.
I got mad at him because
Yeah, he lost to them twice though.
he lost to him twice, but I think it was at the second time I lost respect for him because he didn't go out on his shield. When you go out there and give an effort,
All right, then let's keep it real though. Let's keep it real though. Besides him, Kyle Lowry was a hit and miss. He was a streaky type player. We all know
Yeah,
that,
Kyle
but he
Lowry
played
was worse
solid
than
on
him.
defense.
Kyle Lowry was worse than him in the playoffs, man.
Yeah, so that wasn't a good punch. That wasn't a good 1-2 punch for him. Now you got a Zach Levine, a nigga that can give you 32 and bring a 30-round dick, an extra one. Come on, man. That dude gonna get past some shit only if they get those weapons back that they need for on the defensive end. Because now you let him just concentrate on bringing you home. And since he played with the Bulls, he didn't do this shit with Toronto. He didn't do this shit with fucking the Spurs. Why he doing it with the fucking Bulls? Because he got a sidekick. Come on, Zach Levine, open all that shit up.
His game returned too.
That dude just transforming in front of our eyes like he's been supposed to. Kyle Lowry not no number 2. He just a solid point guard. He not no nigga that's gonna give you 25 every game.
He a number
He just a
3.
high. Kyle Lowry just a high energy dude, bro. That's what he is, man.
Yeah, he not no Zach Levine. Zach Levine worked on his game, came in as a dunker, added the 3-pointer, get to the basket, shoot the mid range. Man, you add that, that's 2 niggas that can do that now. Man, that's dangerous. If they get Lonzo and Caruso back, that's why they was number 1 and top 2. They're still number 2 without these players. So if you add that defensive strength back to that, you tighten that knot up. I ain't talking about like the little
and
old school
they'll close games like they did early in the year.
Yeah,
When
they'll be fresh enough to close those games.
He have a good rookie too.
I like Asumu.
Sumu,
Yeah, he went to Illinois.
Yep.
So,
What
He
about
from Chicago.
Vucevic? Don't y'all still got Vucevic from Orlando?
Yeah, he ain't consistent though.
But all right, but still in all, you can still use his little 10 and 15 when he is able to give it to you.
He
He
can
another
rebound,
body
though.
that you can throw out there.
Hey, when I watch y'all play, I think he's like the only player that's still trying to figure out That's why
Yeah.
he's so inconsistent. Cause you got to think about something.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about
Vucevic.
Vucevic. He's still
Vucevic,
trying. He's still trying to figure it out. Cause you know why? He's the
Yeah.
third
he's a big
option.
fish in a small pond, man.
Right. Right. Yeah. So when you like, so he's still trying to figure out well how. Once they learn how to use him, other than Levine and boy, the Bulls gonna be able to take it off. Gonna be able to show them what they really can do. But Billy Donovan gonna have to unlock that shit. Cause that Vucevic is too damn skilled to not to be touching no goddamn basketball. I don't know how he is defensively.
He's
I
not
don't care
good.
how
He's
he. I know.
inconsistent defensively.
Yeah, name somebody who ain't defensively consistently in the NBA. You might as well list half of the niggas in the league.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, but use Vucevic. Once they learn how to use him, they'll be better, man. And that takes a point guard.
We just got Tristan Thompson.
The Bulls got Tristan Thompson.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't sign with RoboCop. He signed with Jay
Nah.
Reed.
He signed with
Wow.
Now he in
Because the
Indiana.
Lakers
Tristan
trash. You
Thompson.
know the Lakers trash.
Tristan Thompson, he in Indiana with
Nah, he
Indiana
signed
got a
with
good
us.
team, man.
No, he signed with the Bulls.
He got a buyout from the
Damn.
Pacers.
Yeah, he got the buyout from the
Right.
Pacers.
Queen just said
Yeah,
that
man.
because we have Tristan Thompson. Say, bro, they gonna be right. See, they started to lock back up on defense because of the bodies that they missing. Now,
Mhm.
once they and then they say Markley coming back tonight. Markel Fultz. My bad. Markel
Okay.
Fultz coming back.
Yeah,
I
he's
ain't know
been.
y'all had him. Y'all got bodies, man.
No, he
Y'all
played
got
for the
y'all
Magic.
right there.
That's
Now
Orlando
he
Magic.
played for the Magic. He played for the
The
Magic.
Magic, the one that got all them goddamn guards.
Yeah, they do.
The
Well,
Magic
who
got too
do
much love.
Markel Fultz? I thought that. Well, why they talking about them then? Allie,
Hey,
what you talking about, Allie?
hey, Markel Fultz is just back because he's been out for a year, James. This be first time coming back from
Yeah.
season's injury from last year.
He had
was
a
good
knee
before he got
injury
hurt.
last year.
He had a
played
knee
real
injury.
good last year too.
Hold on, didn't he get hurt before though?
He always
Yeah,
been hurt.
shoulder.
This nigga here.
Sure.
No, what's wrong with these niggas, man? These niggas like toilet paper.
But he improved the whole. He was showing why he. You could tell though. This is the thing about folks though. That's why I'm not giving up on him. Yeah, he started out because we was doing the same thing to Steph. When Steph was hurting, rolling his ankles, everybody was saying that that man wasn't gonna be healthy and all this other stuff. And now look what the man doing. Sometimes it takes a while for these players to get whoever doctor he is. You need to find you a good one.
Yeah, that next season, Marquette Fultz has like a breakout season. He start averaging like 17, 18 points a game. Everybody gonna hop on that bandwagon, man.
I'm saying he had the potential to do it, but you know, being a young player, being on the wrong team,
Hmm.
being on a team with a lot of players at your position where you can't really shine, you got to go somewhere where you can get your numbers off. Now, I
Yeah,
like Orlando
Philadelphia threw
because
him under the bus, man. They threw him under the bus, man.
I remember he was in the playoffs with Orlando, and he had a good game. They won that game. He had like 15 points, or almost 10 assists or something like that. He like a hit and miss guy too. But that's what I say. We got to throw these young players to the wolves more than we do them. So when they mess up, we be ready to like, take them out of the game and hide them on the bench. Don't play them the next 2, 3 games. That's too much inconsistency for them to even give you consistency at that position. You need to be out there at game time, getting them reps under your belt, knowing where people like to get their ball and get their shot off at, where you can be able to block up on defense. Or I like he like to get his shot off over here. That's why you watch films and a lot of other things.
And
Hmm.
you want to know another team that I really like,
Who is that?
a player that I really like. I got two teams. I like the Pelicans and I like the Pacers.
I like the Pacers move like what they did. They got my boy Dorte and
Mm.
Tyrese Halliburton.
and they got Halliburton.
Uh,
I
that-
don't know why Sacramento got rid of that nigga. But
yeah,
anyway,
man.
man, Halliburton. Hey, I did this last week. I read every roster on the freaking NBA. Everybody is at least 28 or younger. 26 and younger is about 90. I say about 90% of the league.
Except the Lakers.
I'm talking about players. I'm
I
talking about
know.
players. Lakers ain't the only oldest team in the league, but they is the oldest. Me and
Yeah,
James
yeah.
told y'all before the season started this is a wheelchair academy. Y'all thought we was capping and all this other
And
shit.
that's the old folks home
They
for
got a
life.
nursing home, man. You got a nursing home over there.
Yeah, I'm about to smoke a blunt on that one.
Them niggas, I told you, niggas gonna run him out of the gym, and Whitney kept saying that. We gonna run on him. We just gonna keep running on him.
The
And that's
same
what they
way.
did.
That's what the Knicks failed to do when they was running their ass out the gym, and in the second half, we don't act like we ain't never played this team before. Man, I was so mad at them for. So you just giving them a what? You just gave them a victory.
Man, you know Thibodeau a fraud, man. You don't know that nigga fraud.
I don't know, man. It's about to get ugly. It's about to get ugly out there.
You know what's going to be a good first round matchup if it happens?
Who was that?
My Bulls versus the Cavs.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Yeah,
Y'all want that young ten? Y'all want them young lions over there?
yeah. That's kind of like our division rivals right there.
Marcus Brady. What's happening? Marcus Brady said 2 teams, nigga. Don't do that, Brady. Don't do that. You can't be a fan of another team. What they doing? I don't understand why Kira Lewis don't be playing for the Pelicans.
Ain't he injured?
Oh no, is he?
I
I
think
swear
that's
to God,
why
he
he
tore his
got rid of
ACL or some
Nickel
shit.
Alexander Walker and Josh Hall because he had
Yeah.
him. I like him, yeah, on the slick. I like his little motor too. But
Kira.
this I ain't gonna give away that defense, bro. Josh Hart over there cooking and Portland, giving you 27, 20 points plus and playing solid defense, but he couldn't average
Well,
10 with the Pelicans. Something wasn't right. Something ain't right.
Chauncey and
Chauncey
Watson.
Billups doing a great job with that Portland
Yeah,
team, bro. To say the pieces that he do have, I like what I
facts.
see.
You keeping that team afloat, man.
And
Nah,
they're in the playing picture too. They're man Pelicans.
they're not too far behind the. You know.
They
All right,
got
let
Yeah,
me.
you
games.
know
They
the
got
nursing
three and a half
home.
games. What's up, Cole? What's up, Kobe? We got 3.5 games out. Us and the Blazers. Say, bro,
Man, the race for the play-in, man, it's gonna get good. It's gonna get real interesting, man.
what y'all think about how Denver doing it without Jamal Murray and Michael Porter?
I think they're getting used to life without Jamal Murray, man. They're getting used to it.
They have enough pieces though.
Yeah, Michael Porter's injured too, right? I haven't heard it. Yeah, he's injured.
he said he's supposed
He's
to
got a
come
couple.
back this month in March.
They've got a lot of people coming back from injury too. Got KD coming back this week. Uh,
So he
I
gonna be
think
back for the
KD play
Philly
tonight.
game.
I think KD's back tonight.
oh
Who they
shit.
play tonight?
The Raptors.
Yeah, they should get that win, man. They gotta get that win, man. Every win count right now.
Raptors are tough though.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been playing
I
solid
said the
basketball
top
this year.
three.
The Raptors surprised me, but I see Kawhi left a little, claw over there where they got a little scratch to them still. You know what I mean? So I like what they've been doing, how they shook back since Kawhi left, because in the bubble and last year it looked kind of rough for them. You know what
They
I
got
mean? So
they
this
got
year they
Scotty
did
Barnes over
content.
there.
I like that nigga Van Fleet though. Van Fleet, he be
Yep.
balling.
You're all star.
Yep.
I like the dude from Portland that they got Gary Trent Jr. He's
Oh yeah,
nice.
he
He's
nice
good.
too. And see how Portland ain't know how to use him? But look how he over there and he could be that second scorer or that third scorer, just play freely. Now he over there putting his numbers up. That's what I'm saying. They be
I,
having a talent, they just
He's
don't know how to
another.
use it.
He's another player that father played in the league. His dad used to play for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Who
What's
Gary Trent?
good, T Price?
yeah.
Huh?
I said, what they do, T Price?
What it do, man?
What's up, Wade?
Man. What's
You know
good,
me.
James?
I'm
Good,
about to.
panel?
Yeah,
I'm
I
about
see
to.
you, Brooklyn. I
So
see you, Brooklyn Nets over there,
Hey,
big.
Hey, I'm about to.
hey,
Hold on. I roll my blood at the right time. I know I'm about to laugh right
Mm-hmm.
now.
I
hey,
see you,
man.
Brooklyn Nets over
Hey,
there, big. What you got to
yo,
say? What you got to
yo.
say now? Come on,
So,
bro. Come on, bro.
first off, I want to shout out to the Milwaukee Bucks. Yo, they played great defense. They were good on the interior offense. They were doing something. Bobby Portis, next year he got to get paid. I'm
Oh
sorry,
yeah.
Yep.
Milwaukee. Y'all gotta let that nigga go. He got to get paid. That nigga is crucial. I understand they didn't have Brook Lopez, but they didn't have that nigga the whole season because of the back injury. So like I said, they gave up a lead. They gave up a lead and they took back a lead, which was impressive because even though we scored 43 points in that third quarter, they still kind of gave us that 35. So they were still hovering around, and then they came in the fourth quarter hitting us in about.
Nigga running that third quarter, make it close.
Yeah.
Man, you wanna know what killed the Bucks, man? It's the free throw shooters, man. It's the missing free throws, man. That's what killed them.
Hell yeah. I ain't
That
gonna
definitely killed them a lot. That definitely hurt them a whole lot, mixing them free throws. It could have given them more.
Man, I was so shocked. I was so shocked when I saw Drew Holiday. When I saw Drew Holiday missing those 2 free throws, they shot themselves in the foot, man.
Exactly, and so besides just that, also the turnovers. They were giving us like way more turnovers than expected, especially in crucial times of what they were performing. But like, not just to get on the Brooklyn standpoint of what it was. I love the addition of Andre Drummond. I really think a lot of people are sleeping on his untapped potential. He's very agile, mover, great passer. That's another thing too. He's such a great passer with the ball and be able to move and give it all that is. As well, this year, I think the embarrassment, I won't say embarrassment, but just from Lakers fans who didn't really like the Laker Nation didn't really treat them like they should. You know what I'm saying? They ain't groomed them into what they supposed to do. He chose them niggas over Brooklyn, so that was even crazier. So you gotta think about that. And Lakers didn't even try to re-sign him. They didn't even try to like give him extra money to see if that shit worked. Yeah. Because let's keep it a buck. If they would have kept them, that shit would have worked low key. Because you were able to see his potential like you're seeing right now. You know what I'm saying? After he went behind Embiid, it was like a humbling experience. This the man who been bullying me all the time, going at me one-on-ones when we go head-to-head. Now I'm under him. You know what I'm saying? So that got to be a lot of humanity to take in. You know what I'm saying? So the maturity is already going now. He get an opportunity in Brooklyn. Now he's showing you what he can do. Rebounding, passing, everything. Bruce Brown. Agile, needed, threes. Like niggas don't understand. Before Bruce Brown came to Brooklyn, his shooting percentages wasn't up like how it is. You know what I'm saying? Now he come to Brooklyn, his threes up, everything. You can put him at the end of the lineup now. He hit that clutch 3 and pressure in Milwaukee. You know what I'm saying? This team is serious.
I was really impressed with.
Go ahead, though.
I was impressed with Johnson's defensive work, man. When he covered up and closed out, who did he block?
You talking about James Johnson? Talking about James Johnson when he blocked Portis? When he blocked Portis?
Yeah, Portis, man. Oh man, that shit got me.
That was a big stop, right? That was a big stop right there.
Hey, know what else I liked about that game? Welcome back. Kyrie, boy, that nigga was cooking.
Boy, hey, talk to Key, because I'm about to get into that right there.
A problem, boy.
But hold on for a moment. Did y'all hear about the news about the New York shit? They said they're gonna lift it, but they still not gonna
lift the mandate
games. But they're still not gonna let Kyrie play the whole game. It's like what?
How they gonna lift it then, Shaq, and let the man play? That's not right, Shaq, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I don't.
Bullshit.
I found that out like probably like a day or two ago. I said, hold up, are they serious about that shit? I'm not sure.
Yo, Shaq the Kid. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Without him playing home games in the playoffs, man, they gotta pay for that fine.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Shaq.
Pay for that fine. They're gonna be that shit.
I'm gonna be 100 with you. I don't even think that shit gonna matter. For the performance that he pulled. You gotta understand, Brooklyn haven't won in Milwaukee since 2015. So it was just more of a mental weight for an organization that been losing to them.
In the regular season?
At all, nigga. At all. I'm talking about period. That lingered regardless, bro. That's like, I understand regular season post. That's not the point right now. The point is you're lingering for years that you ain't winning this building. That's a stigma that's in your head, period.
Oh, dang, my memory's still bad.
You know what I'm saying? So you can cut that off. You cut that off right there. You only got one star. You know what happened? You know what happened when Kyrie and KD was on the court together? They were beating them niggas by 50. So you already had that in your mindset. Now you getting that reminder that Kyrie is a different breed. He's not a James Harden. He's gonna put his body on the line to get his next nigga open.
That was our
No shots
best
at
move
James Harden.
with Harden.
Man, the fact
No
they didn't
shots
put
at Harden.
Kyrie in the top 75 is disrespect, man. Disrespect.
Is that Shaq the
absolute
Kid?
disrespect, man.
Is that Shaq the Kid? Oh my lord. Shaq, what took you so long to come over here, man? What's up, Shaq?
Yeah, you know,
I've just
Shaq has always been a supporter.
I be doing things around my family, and I be on Ticket and News Channel every now and then.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Good to hear from you, bro. Your family, bro. You already know.
No doubt, man.
Hey, y'all think Boston gonna scare somebody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Boston got good ass defense. They Boston got the best defense since the break, man. Our best defense since January 1st.
They got Al Horford back. They needed a big, and they got Daniel Tice back. They needed a big, so they done filled their needs up.
They got defense in White.
Yeah.
And they got White too from San Antonio, huh?
Mm-hmm. He can play defense. He's known as defender.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. Every person that Danny Ainge got rid of, Brad Stevens went and got him back. He got Tice back. After he got traded, went and got Horford back too. After they traded him off, he got him back too. You been noticing that? Y'all been noticing that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he kept Jaylen Brown and Tatum together. That's another.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
They gotta make that shit work out. They gotta make that shit work out, man.
Yeah. I'm saying right now, we saying in hindsight, but before niggas was saying that shit should broke up. Let's keep it a buck now.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know what I'm saying?
But statistically, they do play better when they not on the floor at the same time. But they gotta make that shit work.
Yeah, but I think it's different type of offensive styles that you pushing out.
You ain't gonna find no young talent that play both sides of the ball in Jaylen Brown like you gonna find in that young man. And Tatum seemed like he coming along. He getting the grasp of the game.
Tatum improving his defense too.
NFC championship games. I mean, look at me in Eastern Conference championship games as puppies, man. So you got to make that shit work, bro. To put your fucking pride aside and go forward. I like to see teams like that put their shit aside, block out the media for trying to break them up, because that's what their job is. When they see something good, they're gonna throw a wrench in that shit to help their team out.
Brad Stevens, man.
I never see so many media people so into it. The media now is nothing how it was when we was growing up, man. They was fans of the games, but now it's just played out.
They got certain narratives they got to run, man. They got
shit, right? Yeah.
Yes, certain narratives get that extra payday, and a lot of them are selling comes with it.
Well, I already told y'all. Yeah, I already told you. My surprise team from this year from the East has been the Chicago Bulls, it's been the Bulls, it's been the Cavs, and it's been Memphis. Them three teams have surprised. Now, I'm not surprised by Phoenix at all. I know a lot of people surprised that they did it 2 years in a row, dude. No, I'm not surprised, because when you got veteran leadership, good veteran leadership, not derogatory. Negative, it can't help it but to rub up on your team.
It's only Robbie for them for the second half of the season for Phoenix, but I still think they're gonna be all right. It ain't gonna be easy because you're missing obviously one of your best player and for general captain Chris Paul. So they probably be between 1 and 2. It won't surprise me if Golden State make a little push, but I'm not sure. The way I saw them start the game against Dallas last night, it won't surprise me if they stay where they at. I'll be number 3. Memphis probably gonna creep up there. There was no excuse for them to blow up that 21 lead, and I think they had like
I gotta talk to Old Town about that.
And they finished, and that went on to like a 20. So I lost track, like 26 to like 3 runs at one point, and then the game was all set and done like a 30-9 run. I was like, gosh, damn. they just kept taking that paint. Golden State gonna have no rim protection. It was easy work for Dallas to become that shit. Move the ball around, make good cuts in the paint, keep cooking ass.
Oh, Shaq, that's what people were saying though, Shaq, that they're gonna be too small. Even if they get Wiseman and Draymond back, they know Draymond undersized. So if you just concentrate on pounding them, attacking the inside, they can't stop nobody, dog.
Yep.
I think it was more on Dallas who actually won that game than more than Golden State lose that game. Dallas finally got a piece that will fit with Luka. And what I meant by that is if you paid attention, Porzingis came over as it being that guy. You know what I'm saying? So he's not able to, like, he had moments where, okay, I need to get my shots, but I need somebody to set me up. Is he gonna set me up? At the same time, Luka is like, yo, I can set you up, but I really need to get my shit. Now you gotta remember, Spencer didn't really, even though it was only a few games, but he did have a training camp with Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. So he know when and to like give up the ball to his players and will know when that he gotta give his shit off too. Because it was moments where he was taking niggas. Huh?
I say that was a good match too. I'm glad you brought that up.
Because he was able to take niggas to the basket off the dribble. You know what I'm saying? Also gave you a three. He gave you a demonstration of a player who could play with Luka. He gave you to take him to the rack. He did that. He also gave you the three when he backed up, turned around, hit the three, and then he also made a screen enough. Like he popped the screen for Luka, and he know when to give the ball to Luka. So that's when Luka got cooking. So that combination will actually be a great duo that people not going to probably see now, but believe me, they're going to make hella noise in the playoffs. So that's a duo that everybody should look out for.
Hey, I give props to Dallas head coach Jay Kidd to not get off the gas pedal because on some real shit. They probably should have lost that game, but they was like, man, fuck that, man. It's one last quarter, a lot of time left, and when it comes to making a good ass run, and they stop, it can help out a whole lot.
It was at Golden State too, huh?
And they never, and Dallas, they never had a lead at all until going in that fourth quarter. That's another thing.
But I'm saying, didn't they play at Golden State?
Yeah, they was at Golden State.
See, that's a bad loss right there, dog. You losing games like that at home.
And they're gonna motivate Dallas to go on a run now. Now Lakers about to get their ass smashed by these niggas because these niggas finally, because you gotta remember, Spencer Dinwiddie came in with baggage because people were saying that he couldn't get along with his teammates. That don't look like that. They actually got a culture over there.
This was a bad loss for Golden State because they when they went by like 20 points, they won like 62 straight games. That was talk about choke artist type of quarter right there. They couldn't find the buckets like that. They only scored like 2 field goals in that whole entire fourth quarter. And y'all at home, y'all got the fans on y'all side to give y'all feed that energy. They couldn't.
Man, this Dallas team is way different from the Dallas team we've seen all year.
I blame a lot of that on Steph because the first 3 quarters Steph was balling.
He's bad in the fourth quarter.
He couldn't make shit. They was locking up. No one used to talk about.
Yeah, he bad in the fourth quarters. I don't understand that.
Man, this Dallas team is so much different from the teams that got bounced out in the first round by the Clippers, man. The Clippers don't want to see this team, man. I'm telling you. It's a whole nother team, bro.
Now the Clippers too deep for Dallas.
Yeah. They're the best.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Relentless. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know about that one. They gotta get more games under their belt as in the duo with Luka and Dinwiddie because like the Clippers, for them to be where they at without none of their stars, the continuity is being built right now. You getting the confidence being built by Jackson. You getting the confidence built by everybody on that coffee. Didn't know shit about that nigga before this season, but then should know about him now. Like you getting these guys built for a return for a great player. So it's really on how Kawhi going to integrate himself into the play. This team is ready for somebody. The question is who.
Shit, I saw Subbat make that clutch block.
Because the Mavs
That
was
was
like
that last
the
night.
fifth seed, right? The
That was
Mavs the
another
fifth
good
seed.
one. That was another tough one for them to play
Yeah.
against the Rockets on the road. And they almost cheated. They almost cheated. They almost cheated them. They didn't. Thank goodness they pounced that shit. 'Cause I saw that shit live. I was like, how the fuck was that a foul? Great challenge. Great stop. Another good
Who you think gonna
close
make the
win for
play in, man?
the play for the West.
Yeah, because I like the Pelicans, man. The Pelicans is coming up.
Yeah.
I feel
The
like
Wolves and the Clippers.
I think
yeah,
the way the Pelicans been playing, it won't surprise me if they do make it to that playing spot. Which I think they are now. I think they're 10th. I think they're 10th now.
yeah.
Yeah, so they probably gonna stay in the playing spot. I'm not sure about Portland. They're probably gonna take their season. I'm like 50-50 when it comes to that. Minnesota, I think they're gonna be in the playing still. Clippers, it's 50-50 to me, but it's still a lot. It's still like about 20 games left. So they either may stay where they at, or they might make it to that 6th spot.
Yo, I think it's so dangerous what we can do today. Like
The Lakers,
if we
they
defeat,
that's 50-50. I don't know if they're gonna stay in playing or they probably gonna bounce out, but they may. I still think they probably gonna stay in playing because I don't see no worst team worse like that. They you can name some couple, but it's tough for the debate because they got veterans. They got veterans more than those other teams that's right behind them.
So who y'all got tonight? The Bulls or the Heat?
You know I got the Bulls.
I know who you got.
I think Miami. I think Miami gonna
What,
go for where they
are
at?
they?
They're playing in Miami.
They playing Miami.
Oh, that's Miami, man.
I got
They playing
Miami.
in South Beach with the white tee.
It'll be a close game, but I got Miami.
Yeah, Miami finna come out hard. They focus right now.
Miami's one of the best teams this season playing at home too.
Hey, just let y'all know, we still got a chance to catch that first seed as in Brooklyn Nets. Just letting y'all know that, right?
How many games y'all back? Wait.
What happened?
How many games y'all back?
How many games y'all behind second first spot? How many games y'all? Do you know that?
All right, we behind for the first spot, 8 games. Second game, second place is 7. Like it's kind of tied up in the loss column. So I'm going off of the loss column so much. So I know the third, between the third and the fourth, we actually like 4 games in the loss column, and we only like 3 games between 5 and 6 in like a 3-game loss column, and then like Toronto is only 2 games above us in the loss column, and we got them back to back tonight and tomorrow. So I can see a KD coming back tomorrow night. If we just get a W tonight, man, they're gonna be huge. They're gonna be mad huge. The mind you, we got Boston coming up Saturday.
Oh, that's gonna be a nice one. That's what
And
I
then,
want to see.
Boston lost they lost they lost
Indy?
last night, right?
Yeah, they lost to Indy.
Yeah, it's the Pacers.
Yeah, Pacers, because bro, Pacers gonna be scary in the future, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
So that's what they lost from the Pacers.
Yeah. Halliburton.
Yeah,
had
cause that boy,
3.5 points.
that big boy, the Kings traded to.
Halliburton. Oh no, Sabonis.
Nah, Tyrone. I mean, the nigga who came from the Kings to the Pacers. The
Halliburton.
young bull.
Halliburton?
Yeah, that boy. He had a good game. Good game, man. Against them boys.
Buddy Hield too.
Yeah, that might be. That's probably so far.
Yep.
So far, it's
So they had 4 niggas in 20.
him.
Yeah, they had like 4 niggas at 20 points. Like 4 niggas had 20 plus points. Like on that team for the Pacers. That's a recipe to winning. That's why I'm telling niggas, watch out for Philly, bro. Because Philly only the 2 games that James Harden played. I'm gonna keep repeating this. It was only 3 niggas in double figures. Everybody else had a single dealer.
Philly got
So,
no bench.
like I said, you
Yeah.
play against Milwaukee. I mean, Minnesota, who's really not
I,
really
I,
focused.
I still got to see more. Cause I'm not really surprised because Jason he's known for playing pretty darn good in the regular season. I'm just waiting for the playoffs to see how it's going to turn out. So I, I got to see like 10 to 15 games to see how this going to keep going to keep that momentum, keep that stretch going. Because I'm not really that impressed. So I'm not really surprised that they won those two games against those two teams.
Hmm.
I'll put up
I
some
just feel like
nice
James.
numbers though.
What you said, James?
I'll put up some nice numbers. You got to give him that. You know, you play who in front you. If he'd have came out and struggled against those teams, then we'll
Yeah,
still be
fact.
talking. But he
Big
went
fact.
out there and did what he was supposed to do. He what 27, 8 and 15 one game and another 29, 12 or something, and
29,
80.
like 10 and 15, some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so triple double and
Yeah,
all
it
that.
was
So
nasty.
you gotta give him his cookies. But we all know how it's gonna wind up. We can't talk about it when they do good and then still kill them when they do bad. He did what he was supposed to do, man. So give kudos to Atlanta and partner. He said he was gonna do that. The pick and roll looks sweet. It looks good right now. That's all I'm saying. We
Exactly.
only go off by what we talking about.
Hey, wait, what? Hey, wait, what?
What you do?
Yeah, do you still hate?
What's
Do
up?
you hate Harden for him leaving your Nets? You hate Harden?
Wait, running back again. I couldn't hear you.
I
I
said,
say
do you hate
the
Harden for leaving your Nets?
How I feel about James Harden leaving the Nets?
Yeah, do you hate him? Like, do you not like him no more?
Oh nah, hell nah. Nah,
Uh,
man. I treat that shit just like how KD kept that shit. You know, all love, man. Everybody happy. You know what I'm saying? Now,
uh,
listen though. I do know this though. That nigga do got a switch. He know how to turn
yeah.
it on and turn it off. Cause
Who
he damn
you
sure
talking
turned it
about,
off
Woo?
for us at the end of that and he damn sure turned that shit on when he got there. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, hey, the basketball guys know how the game is. You respect the process of the game, of the grind. You always gonna be rewarded. Giannis was rewarded last year. Niggas before that was rewarded the year before. So every chip count for what it's supposed to be, and we just move forward. It's a 7-game series. So the best man wins. So it's not football, bro. It's not one game. Oh shit, I had a bad night. It's over. Nah, that shit 7 games, man. So like I said, you just gotta get to the process. Like I said, hey, I'm watching. It's making me more. I gotta watch more Philly games, even more. So it's making the fandom of basketball in me more exciting because the rivalry. Now imagine this: Brooklyn get to the 6th seed. Philly stay at the 3 seed. Hello,
Yeah.
hello, first
you
round.
mean third seed,
No, that's talking about Philly get to the 3rd seed, and then
Brooklyn go
Brooklyn
to
at the
and
six.
they
sixth
Brooklyn
seed.
going to and they Brooklyn going to sixth seed.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
saying. Okay, if
saying.
you look at what they're going through, they got like I said, Toronto. That's who in front of them by what? 2 games. They got back-to-back games against them niggas. Next person they're gonna
That's
have on their
that, that
list,
that's the
the
team I
niggas
want
in
to.
front of
That's the
them.
team I want to see the most. I want to see Philly and Brooklyn. I want to see those two teams go at it because they
Yo, March
those
10th.
two teams they made trades against each other.
Ben Simmons better not be
So
scared to go to
who have a
Philly.
better team when postseason going to go up into the season bracket?
Man, this shit gonna be fun, bro. March 10th is just gonna be a taste.
Oh
Like
yeah,
honestly, I
that's
understand
what.
people
Oh yeah,
saying like Ben
I know.
Simmons got to plan shit. You listen. If it's about health, if it's about him not listen. If you paid attention to Gordon Dragic post game interview, he only played like what, like 12 minutes. Gordon only played 12 minutes because on the first 6 minutes when he got in the game, he had to call on CNI and be like, yo, the conditioning, man. I gotta hop out right quick. Literally, he said that because the conditioning of how this team want to play, you gotta be on point. This ain't
So
no slow down shit.
I was just
So
about to
this
say,
offensive,
make it seem
yeah,
the way you say that it's like playing on fast pace and he's not used to it like that. So,
yeah. Cause you remember, Gordon only played 5 games this season, and he was like chilling. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? He got traded to the Spurs.
yeah,
When he was at the Raptors, they
he's out
killed
of
him.
basketball shape. When you miss so many games like that, it's gonna take some games to get adjusted to it.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I'm kind of glad that he got the run in this against Milwaukee. So now he can get more minutes tonight because he gonna he got to hit the double the back to back, which
Playing
is
for the team too.
so yeah, definitely, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like I got check. Listen, whenever y'all have a chance, I'm not trying to make y'all Brooklyn Nets fan, but when y'all boys have a chance, it's a shit called The Bridge. It's like a little series about the
Oh, I know
background.
what it is. I know what it is. I saw
Yeah,
it.
they
Sounds
they dropped one today.
it sounds familiar.
I saw one on Patty Mills earlier this year.
Yeah, so they dropped one today, and they take you behind the scenes type of shit during the process of when James Harden in the trade and after the trade. So he give you a little insight. I think all I think all teams should do that in that aspect. Again, a little access behind the scenes so you can like calm down the fans a lot more compared to them having them go off of wild speculation and just guessing wild shit. You know what I'm saying? I think
Yeah.
that would give more clarity as a fandom to each team, whatever team it is, a more clarity of okay, this is how they moving. It's not like in my mind because head canon takeaway is very cancerous. Like niggas start creating shit in their head, like man, them boys ain't really doing shit. So I think that it'll definitely help out the mindset of everybody there. But man, I'm loving these next couple, bro. These weeks is gonna be beautiful basketball, man. I'm so excited, bro. So many games I'm gonna watch tonight, and I'm just gonna enjoy myself, man.
Yeah.
Um, do you know what games? Do you know which particular games that should be watchable? Do you know
I
off
know
the
that
top of your head, or you
Miami.
gotta look it up? Oh,
I'm
Miami.
definitely gonna check out that Miami and that
You did mention that
Bulls.
Minnesota,
Miami
Cleveland
and
is
Yeah.
gonna be a good game
Miami and
too.
Oh
Chicago.
yes, I like that. That's gonna be a big matchup. I need to
Well,
see Cleveland,
you say Minnesota and who?
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Mhm.
Cleveland. Oh yeah, yeah. I say that'd be a game to watch too. Yeah, I- I'm with you on that.
Let me see.
But Miami and Chicago,
Memphis
it
and the
seems like that's the game of
Spurs.
the night. It seems that might be the
Memphis
game
and the
of the night so
Spurs. You
far.
know the Spurs always gonna play hard.
Especially at home.
No, they
And
play
Murray,
DeJounte
Memphis.
Murray,
Murray.
They play
nice.
Memphis at Memphis. They play
Oh,
Memphis
they
at
DeJounte
play
home.
at
Murray,
Memphis.
nice.
Ooh.
Memphis at home.
Yeah,
Brooklyn's at home.
that might
And
be a good game to watch.
Orlando, Indiana,
That's
Nah,
a future.
Detroit,
That's like a look for the
Detroit,
future. That's that type.
Detroit, Detroit play at Washington.
Hey, Detroit.
uh,
Have y'all been seeing Detroit lately? Yo,
They've been
these
playing
niggas
better.
hungry.
yeah, yeah.
These niggas hungry, bro.
I just want Bagley to ball out. I just want
I
Bagley
be
to ball
watching
out.
Washington too. They be letting these games go by.
Yeah,
Close
Kuzma. Yeah,
games.
Kuzma been balling for him, man.
He could have been
Yeah,
both, but he been choke. He been making
Yeah,
bad decisions. Been down the
yeah.
stretch.
It comes. You know what it is, Shaq. It's learn. He gonna learn from all this. He gonna learn how
Yeah,
it is when you
yeah.
now
I'm
you're the
sure.
man
Yeah,
on the
he
team.
will. He better learn, or it's gonna keep getting worse.
You know what? As long as he don't come in there dressed like he did the other for Halloween, he all right.
Oh yeah, I'm with you on that.
The Wizards got Porzingis too, I think.
Yeah, they do. But
Yeah, but he's yet to play.
Hmm
the question is what they're gonna do with like what coach you gotta create an offense for him and Bradley Beal to do something properly. So they gotta get on the head start on that.
They're gonna
You know.
well, Bradley Bill. He ain't gonna be back. I don't think he's gonna be
Yeah,
back
he's
this
No,
out
that's
for
season.
the
not for
season.
next year. Like
Yeah.
as in a playbook for that for next year. Get that ahead
I
of the
think
curve.
Bradley
So
Beal is free agent this year.
who?
Bradley Beal's a free agent.
Now he gonna re up though.
Yeah.
You know that nigga. Cause he already told you he not down for all that other shit. Moving to other team. You know what I'm saying? It was sad that the Spencer Dinwiddie shit didn't work out, but it looked like it's gonna work out for Luca. First couple games, but we gonna see how that shit go. Only
I just
playoffs can tell.
I just want to see Luca really use his other ball handlers as just him.
Yeah,
You
because he
know, you
got
can you
Brunson.
could you
Brunson's
got
nice.
Brunson. Yeah, Brunson's nice, right?
Oh,
And
he
and
nice.
and he won championships at Villanova. He can score. And then he knows somebody he know he could take in the post. He will. He do know how to go in there and post you up.
Bronson, Philly. What's his name? No, Finley. Yeah, he's nice.
Finney
Oh,
Smith.
yo, he's a beautiful asset. Beautiful asset, bro.
Yeah, they extended him. They gave him that bag.
Yeah, they did.
Who?
They realized that because
Finney
I
Smith.
know Brooklyn was looking at him, but they already
What's his
grabbed that
name?
nigga.
Dorian Finney Smith.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Finney
Finley
Smith.
Smith.
Yeah, yeah. He play all them different positions. He went to Florida.
Because Brooklyn was finna look at him, but motherfuckers, Dallas already gave that nigga that money.
And
They
having
do it.
J.K. as the head coach, that's a bonus.
And he
Yeah.
got so many good ass guards. Oh, man. He
I
gonna be
just wish
crazy.
they offense would look more of Luca constantly just still trying to just wear out the clock. I just don't like that stuff when they do that because learn how to move the ball. You got all these ball handlers. Know how to get an offense going. Move the ball around. You ain't the
Yeah,
only one that took it.
I saw that. I saw that mostly in something like last night. Like,
That's why
moving
he
the
keeps
ball a
getting
little too
gassed out.
much. That, the regular, but I'm sure when the playoffs, J.K. He gonna make that change because J.K. he's known the type of coach who wants to move the ball around.
I saw too many possessions from them last night. That's why the Warriors was able to blitz them. It ain't how you start. 'Cause I see a lot of teams blitz teams in the first half, beat the hell out of them, and in the second half they just look like a totally different team.
Exactly. It ain't used to be like that before. Nowadays, niggas, oh shit, the niggas beating us by 30. Next thing you know, them niggas came back. Dog.
Yeah, they outscored Golden
It
State
beat them by
30.
30.
They outscored them. They
Exactly.
outscored.
Sometimes
That's how bad it was in that fourth quarter. They outscored them so bad by 30. Like I said, and Golden State only made 2 field goal buckets through the whole entire fourth quarter. A long 12 minutes quarter, man. Where you make when it's a whole bunch of possessions. I don't know how many possessions, but it was definitely like over 3 or 4 dozen of possessions that it just could have scored like that. Like it's like you make it seem like Dallas had a top 5 defense last night. 60, and when they had when they, and like I mentioned, when Golden State had a big lead, they had a 62 win streak. It's like it was like Dana unbeatable when they had
yeah,
blowouts.
62 straight games when they was up by 20. That
There's no
shit
way
broke
to should.
last night.
It's no way that you should have lost. There's no way you should lose a game like that at home when you got a
Dude,
big
it
ass
was
lead. You
dude.
gotta
It was
maintain it.
they used a 20. Was it a 25-1 run? A
26
26
to
to
1.
1 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
26
was
to
like,
one run at
I was
one
like,
point,
wow.
and then it was all said and done at a 30 to 9 run to ice the game for a comeback.
Wow.
And
That's
that,
why
and
I'm just.
I'm glad I watched that Lakers game last night because
I
I be
watched half
watching
of
some
it. I fell asleep.
I be watching some Lakers game and I don't like their style. I don't like their style, man. I don't like how they play as a team. They play nice half. They like a half court team. They
They
really are.
play. This how they played night to me, Shaq. And I only watched the first half. I didn't even see the second half of it because I fell asleep.
I
Cause I
was
took.
listening to Ticket. I was listening to Ticket while
Me
he's
too.
breaking down thing. I was laughing my ass off because he was incredibly was shocked how the Pelicans was beating their ass in the second half.
That's what surprised me too, cause I watched the game and how they were just beating them down, bro. I was like, this is just unacceptable. He's not top 10 in my list no more, man. And I'm still standing 10 toes down on that, man. He ain't. He can. This is the first time in his career, cause he
I
didn't do it
probably
in Miami,
man, I probably have to
that
take him on my top 5 because that shit was so bad.
he
I
ain't
was
top.
laughing my
He
ass
not
off.
top
Somebody
10.
should get him like
Cause ain't no
that.
top 10 player would do
At
the shit
all,
that he's
man.
doing, man. We might as well keep it real here. Y'all can say I'm hating. Y'all can say I'm biased. Y'all can say
Y'all got
whatever.
coach, y'all got star powers, and y'all got some decent talents in y'all roster.
Man, the Lakers, man, this he got him a chip. It's time for that man to go on about his business, man. Cause look, this whole Laker experience has been a total failure. Besides that ring, and they didn't repeat.
Man,
I'm st-
it's been a crazy ass roller coaster, man. It's all kinds of crazy ass loops going on to
then they
this
cussing
to
out. Then they cussing out the fans. LeBron cussing out the fans. The fans
Oh
booing
yeah,
them.
yeah, you're right. I saw some more clips about that. And I did see some of them players on that Lakers squad, maybe LeBron and Russell Westbrook and a few others Yeah, they was not having them fans, and I knew
Then,
I had a feeling they was gonna talk back to him because they was the fans was booing him so loud. I don't think I never heard boo that loud in a Lakers game in so long. You heard boos from other Saints
long,
before, but
right?
it was that bad. It was
That was
that bad.
that
Like
blatantly
they
bad. And of
shit.
course, you go on TV this morning. It's not RoboCop's fault. It's never his fault. They all talk about Russell Westbrook and his turnovers, but LeBron has just as many as he did. LeBron didn't play no defense last night. None. Didn't even want to yell at you.
You lucky
Didn't
if you
even
hear
want to
one
yell.
person give some kind of accountability when it comes to no sports show. You maybe have one, but majority of they're not gonna bring Bron a whole lot like that.
It's sad, bro, for that team to look like that. It's sad. And this is what happened when you don't take preseason seriously. We don't need to practice. They don't need to practice. I'm doing everything that everybody was saying and was telling me and all this other stuff. Dude, I ain't never seen a team that didn't practice in preseason and all of a sudden just go and just win a championship. It don't
Yeah,
work out like
you
that.
think they want to take shortcuts.
And I don't even care if they do get Kendrick Nunn back. That's it. I ain't gonna move no needle. Because number one, they don't play defense. And the places that they need to play defense at, they don't got the player. They don't got the young. They don't got the personnel no more for it.
Where
So
are they ranked? Because we were surprised you one bit if they like third or fourth worst at the league, like that is because they have to be in the late 20s still. They have to be in the late 20s.
raise
They're
your hand when you're
one of the worst
sure.
defensive teams I
So
ever
crazy. What's
seen.
good? What's good?
And what's up, Will?
What's good, Shaq? What's good, T Price, man? You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey. You want me to do the? You want me to do the? I'll just do the stats. Okay, I'm just going NBA.com. I don't like ESPN because no matter what, you still gonna hear that freaking
Man, fuck ESPN numbers,
video.
man. They numbers is fantasized shit, man. I don't care. They don't take
Yeah,
the
I don't
seriously
even
no
be
more
on
like they
it.
used to.
Me either.
Man,
Okay,
that's
let me
crazy.
go to.
Shit, that's,
Let's
they
go
go
to
by
team.
numbers. That's sample size. They ain't, y'all don't give the whole full breakdowns when it comes to the eye test along with the little bit of numbers. Cut the shit, man.
Okay,
Yeah, for real.
okay. The higher. Okay, let me see how they break this down. Per game, regular season. Okay,
Oh shit.
stats.
And Tyree, what's his name? Tyree Evans. He's possibly may come back. I ain't seen him playing.
Yeah,
I ain't seen him playing in the NBA
Wow,
in a couple of years. He
yeah.
was the
'Cause
that's
he
Saints
got.
crazy.
for a while.
Yeah. He got banned. Remember, fam? He got banned.
Yeah, smoking that dope.
Yeah.
Stay
Shit.
off the weed, nigga. I just got off the weed.
Yeah, okay, man.
Shit,
Stephen A.
y'all
loves
about to
Stephen A. He
smoke some
loves
weed
saying that
later.
shit when it comes to bashing the brothers on the media.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, you always do that shit, man. It's
Shit, I remember
crazy.
one time on TV, he said he heard that people call him sell out. He said, I don't call it being sell out. I call that being sell aware.
Hey, I know you know
All right,
about
man.
this,
Wow.
Wilkes.
Oh yeah, man. Nah, wait. Nah. I know you talking about Taylor Horton Tucker, right?
No, I'm talking about on your screen, nigga.
No, y'all joking, man. That's why I
I don't
said
know
it.
who.
Team.
I don't know who. Hey, oh, you say the Taylor Hurley. Oh,
Yeah, man.
nigga,
You
the
see his
haircut.
hair? He need to cut that shit off, man.
Oh, that's why
Cut
you
that
say
shit
that.
off, man.
Do I never thought about that? You know what, Wills? You.
Shit,
Oh man.
Ticket be saying he got that Stephen A. type of fro.
Word, man.
Nah, he got that Sherman Hensley.
Sherman. Oh no.
That shit crazy, man.
Mr. Moss, man.
Oh, he got that
Mr.
Blue Street
Moss.
background.
What's up,
The
fellas?
late Brody
What's up?
Mac. Rest
Hey,
in peace,
last
man.
night's
What's
game
good,
with
man?
the Suns showed why Chris Paul is so needed.
Yeah,
Did you watch that last possession?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
man. What's it about? Crowder, man? Crowder?
Yeah, Drake Crowder, man. He must
Yeah.
got some. His balls
Man.
are so he got sweaty ass palms or some shit. Like, what kind of
But
pass
he
is
be
that,
having
bro?
some shocking the fool moments though. I ain't gonna lie. My question
Um,
is, when y'all grab the
Monty didn't call
ball,
a
why you
timeout
didn't
though.
immediately call timeout in the first damn
Yeah,
place?
yeah, they should have called.
Monty
Yeah,
Williams.
They shouldn't
I was
even.
calling that too. They had a timeout. As soon as they got that rebound, called timeout.
That was
That's
no
probably what they should
excuse
have done.
right there. That's why y'all
yo,
lost.
Monty
Hey,
Williams
T
should have ran
Price, man.
out
I was
on the
watching
court.
that game, and then I was watching the fucking Mavericks went on a 26-1 run to close
Yeah, I
that
was
game out.
watching that too. Yep.
That was crazy.
Man,
Hey, I could tell you a game that you should have watched yesterday.
Which one? Houston and
Michigan
Clippers?
girls. No, the
Oh,
Michigan
oh,
women. Michigan women versus
Iowa.
Iowa.
Talking
Ooh.
about college basketball.
yeah,
Bro.
Oh,
I
Who
be
was that
I
that's
got
shooting
crazy.
threes, bro?
I be forgetting
T
about
Price,
I
who
be
was that?
forgetting that college basketball. It's actually good. It's actually
No,
really good to
oh, no,
watch.
no. T
Way
Price, I
more than
watched a little bit,
WNBA.
bro.
WNBA is trash, but college basketball for women on
oh
low
man,
key,
that,
that shit
Bro,
good
that,
to watch.
Iowa got a girl, nigga.
Yeah.
She like the damn near
Caitlin
female
Clark.
version of Steph
Yeah.
Curry. Yeah, bro. She pulled from the logo.
Oh, word,
Logo. Yeah, she could pull
word.
from.
She
Man,
Steph
Yeah,
she
Curry.
did it,
bro.
dude. She did it
Bro, she
yesterday,
got
bro.
range.
Hey, you know
Yeah,
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 what?
I
Hey,
saw
I'm
it.
just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. For the new generation, y'all say Steph Curry, but me, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
yeah,
old school.
yeah. I know
Okay.
you're gonna talk. I know you're gonna say. I know you're gonna say.
This is who she reminds me of. She reminds me of Jackie Styles.
Oh, Jackie Styles. Oh,
Yeah, she reminds me of Jackie Styles. Cause Jackie Styles used to do the
That
same
range.
ass could do that girl. You could do the same ass shit as her, man. Like for real. But I see a lot of Jackie Styles in her. But I know why a lot of people would say Steph Curry because that's all y'all know. Me,
Oh,
I
she
see
be
Jackie
boogieing.
Styles. Man, I see the man. I see that little. And then when she do her heat checks, and
Yeah,
when she do
yeah.
her heat checks, it's crazy. Like, and her feet be so. Once she get her feet in position lined up, man, it's and the shoulder square.
Bro,
Man, she bound from Baghdad.
ain't she
I'm
averaging
gonna
30 for
massage.
the
I'm
season?
gonna massage them feet. Make her keep. I'm just I'm just
I
Man,
think
trolling.
she's
that
averaging
man, that
30 for the season.
yeah, she averaged 30 for the season. Yeah,
Yeah,
damn, that's
she's
crazy.
nice, man. Yeah, she's
girl's
nice.
sweet.
Yeah, she's nice, man.
Yo, man, how about them Pelicans, man? How about them Pelicans, man?
Man, good job. Good fucking job for what they did tonight on the road.
Lakers
Because
look like
they
they
su-
quit
su-
last night,
they,
man.
surpri- they surprised
They
a
quit.
whole lot of people. A whole lot of people was not expecting Pelicans to play like this. They was not expecting
LeBron
to play
quit.
a good ass
LeBron
fucking
quit
game.
every day on the team, and he do
I
it.
Word.
thought
And
like they quit last night.
look at their body language. They body language. They don't give a fuck. And then you got
Right.
Russ, and then you got DeAndre,
Oh
and
man,
then you got Trevor Ariza. You sitting there arguing with fans. Then you got RoboCop out there arguing with
They
fans.
argue with
Dude,
fans
they
and the
supposed to
refs.
be booing your asses, man. Dude,
word.
Yeah.
this is the
Throwing
crypto.
throwing the ball out of bounds and shit.
This is what's the name of that goddamn place is?
Crypto.com.
Crypto
or-
Arena.
Crypto
Yeah,
Arena.
like yeah,
The Crypto Lakers. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
man. Fuck. Yeah,
This
fuck
Crypto
that.
Lakers this Crypto Lakers sucks.
Mars, I fell asleep. I thought them boys. I fell asleep. It was like
Hey,
second quarter, and they was still in the battle with them. I'm like, this game is really close.
Good thing you did fall asleep
Yeah.
because that game was ugly as shit.
Oh, I watched the
Second half,
game. Oh, I watched it the second half, and I seen them just pull away, and I was just like, and I seen LeBron, and I seen RoboCop. He's in the game, getting blown out by 30, still shooting shots up. LeBron
Yeah.
James.
Stack-
I'm
Stat
like,
pattern,
I'm
stat
like,
pattern,
dude,
man.
you getting blown out.
You stacking your numbers,
Yo,
and
that-
your ass
that
getting
nigga- that
blown out,
nigga
the
was
game's
stat
pretty much
pattern,
over.
Then yo, I was having fun, nigga. The nigga was booing that nigga when we threw the ball out of bounds, turnovers and shit. I'm like, all right, yeah, boo this nigga, man.
But hey, but you know they ain't got Shannon Sharp on there lately.
Oh, I
they
was
got,
checking. Hey, they called
got
off.
Jennings.
He called
They
off
got
for it.
Jennings
I was looking
and,
for his ass. I was trying to see.
McIntyre on there this morning, capping and shit.
Hey, you heard McIntyre
Yeah.
talk about, oh, you don't
And Rick
believe in
Bidwill.
blind, you don't believe in LeBron James, and Rick was
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 years ago I did, but not this year. I know.
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
That shit was fun. I was like, get ready to go, Rick. Rick be sticking them to their asses.
Yeah.
Oh, Rick,
Because
he
McIntyre is like a
I know
LeBron
what you're
James
talking about.
fan. He's like a diehard
You already
LeBron.
know. Yeah, that's why he's like, really?
Yeah.
You don't really believe in LeBron James? Like, really? Like,
What's
yeah.
that? I hate that other
Come on,
dude.
man.
I
I was on
can't-
that
I
fucking
like-
show.
I like him.
I don't believe that nigga, man.
I
Yeah,
turn it
man,
off because
that
that dude
shit's
is straight
crazy.
fanboy.
man, all these media people is, man. So
Yeah, man.
it's like the only ones I know that really ain't really like fan base is like the women. Like the women that I know, they get
I
credit to all
mean,
the players that I know.
the Knicks hung in there for a little
Yeah.
bit until the Sixers pulled away.
And I'm so sick and tired of everybody talking about old girl from NBA TV is pretty, whatever her name is. I
Who?
really don't care, dude. She is not. She is not finer than Ross. She is not
Oh,
finer
man.
than Ross Diaz. Go, no, she's not. She's not. She's not. She's the baddest thing to me, and she's married too. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
She-
Ross Gold is.
she was
Yeah,
still
I'm not gonna
getting-
lie.
she was
Yeah,
still
Ross
getting-
Gold. Yeah, she's
Roz Gold, she's well, Angelon's heels over her. She was like a typical.
Joe Taylor, she's hot.
Eh,
She's getting hot. I ain't gonna
Oh,
front.
Tiffany
Oh,
Reddy,
yeah.
yes. Tiffany Reddy
Yeah.
too, yes.
Tiffany Reddy,
Yes.
she's hot as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Hey, shit.
Then you got Stephanie
Take
Reddy
that.
too, right? Is it Tiffany or Stephanie?
Stephanie ready. Stephanie.
Yeah, Stephanie. Yeah, Stephanie. Yeah, Stephanie. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
She should.
Stephanie Reddy.
They just got. Look, she just look like a Barbie doll to me, man. I ain't gonna lie. She look like one of them made up Barbie dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how y'all feel,
I
man.
hate it. I hate it.
That's how y'all be.
Man.
That's
Oh
that's
my
how y'all.
God.
That's
I
how y'all
hated
want to bust
Barbie
y'all
so much.
mayonnaise on y'all little on y'all little sheets and shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Stephanie Reddy can get it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, most of these girls,
Yeah,
most
man.
of these girls kind of look like Barbie dolls.
And what was that one girl that
Hell
KD
yeah.
used to mess around with?
Oh, yeah. What was it in
Uh,
WNBA?
No.
Yeah, it was a dummy. I think it was WNBA chick.
What's that girl name? No, what's that girl that Ticket was saying? That was showing on the thing.
Damn,
she
man.
she knows her basketball. She's in the media.
Yeah, I forgot who that
What
is.
that girl name?
I
But
can't
yeah,
fucking remember who that girl was. It's been-
yeah. But
it's
she
been-
they got her
yeah.
behind the scenes. When you behind the scenes, they don't put you out there like that.
Yeah.
Nigga seem like some level basketball type shit, but nah. Not so much.
Nah, exactly. Hey, but one thing about
Yeah,
the
he do
women,
that shit private.
yeah, that nigga had me die when you said yesterday, man. I was like, man, I ain't even gonna repeat what that man said. That man.
What?
Oh man.
What was this on, man?
Yeah,
What was
yesterday's
this shit
stream.
on?
It was on yesterday's stream when he was streaming and he was getting the donations and
Oh,
Tigger
yeah.
was- yeah, that man crazy, man. I was like, man, I can't be shocking like that, man. My boy, nah, nigga.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Only he
laughing.
could do that.
Oh,
Only
you
he
talking
could
about
do
when
that.
the girl with the big lips next to Westbrook when they showed the little side view.
No, I was just talking about how Tigger was just going
Oh, right,
off.
so-
No, I'm talking about how Tigger was going off on telling he was having a conversation with one of his donators that was donating to
Yeah.
the channel.
Oh,
That nigga
Yeah,
had me
yeah,
die.
Yeah, he was saying some crazy shit.
They're like chicken, man. Why, man? Why?
yeah, man.
Hey, it's laughs though, man. That's why we laugh, man. It's jokes, man. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, keep it real though, man. I know I keep it real over here. Polo and all these other people, I be on their platforms. I'm talking about platforms I've been on. You know what I mean? Lou, Too Raw.
Hell yeah.
Moot, even though, I just fall back. I like to just like listen here what everybody else have to say and stuff. But when stuff get too crazy in some people channels, man, I'll escape. I'll escape and put it on something else.
Yo, you know what's so crazy, man? I listened to an old stream, like, I don't know, it was in the recommendations out of nowhere. There was an old stream, your shit, right? And like I was going off on Marcus Brady. It was like the Jersey game or some shit like that. I was going off on Marcus Brady, nigga. I forgot when that was, but that shit was funny. ADK was there. Yo.
Yeah, 'cause every time I
I was
go
like-
into my YouTube, they always show me my top 10 streams according to them.
Yeah.
You notice the ones that are in that even in y'all recommendations is the ones I got a lot of views. If it's over 1.5k views, that's how I used to be when but then I was like, oh no, he's talking too much. Yeah. Hey, Whoops. This Sunday's gonna be first Sunday. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, you already know,
You gotta
man.
have your quits. You ready to have your you you ready to take your crackers?
You talking about them still ass crackers, nigga?
Hey man, my church I grew up in, man, we didn't have stale crackers, man. So you can't be. I know church I grew up in,
Man.
we didn't have stale
Oh, man.
crackers, man. Maybe your church did, but we ain't had no stale crackers.
Nah, it was a couple I visit, man. A couple I visited back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Had some stale ass crackers, some old ass left out on Welch's grape juice. I'm like, damn, man, how long you gonna leave that shit out? Man, that shit
You can't
crazy.
leave grape juice out, man. That's just disgusting.
Nah, for real, they really did that shit. I'm like, damn, y'all niggas is crazy, man. Got the whole game fucked up, man.
How you feel about Joel Embiid poking his chest out
Oh,
on New
wait,
York
wait, wait,
like
wait,
that?
wait, 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 wait. I see. Some I'm mad about, right? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. We suck this shit. We horrible this shit. But at the same time, man, motherfuckers. A lot of motherfuckers that be saying that shit always hated. You know, a lot of them was waiting for us to fail, hating us last year. They want to give us no credit last year. They couldn't wait for us to fail, right? But the
Hmm.
thing I'm pissed off about is I saw the game, nigga. Nigga, all we had to do was touch this nigga. You know how many times he went to the foul line, man?
Man, that
This
nigga
nigga went to the
went.
foul line. I'm like, yo, it was a lot of time. What's his name? Sims. Sims just had his hands up. He still went to the fucking foul line. I'm like, damn, I see how this is going, man.
He's giving him the superstar calls now. Superstar
Yeah.
MVP treatment. Can't touch
But
him.
the crazy thing is nobody want to talk about that though. Only want to say, oh, it's the Knicks. The Knicks suck. But you want to talk about that free throw? I mean, I ain't gonna lie, we fucked up too. But talk about how the referees gave that nigga so many free throws, man.
Hold on, I'm about to look it up.
And James Harden too, you know what I'm saying? But Embiid had,
Every time James Hart go to the line, go to the lane, he always think he needs to go to the foul line. Like, dude, shut up.
yeah, man.
He do look different though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
He
this
don't.
motherfucker was dancing too. He do a little dance too. I'm like, man, get your fat black Santa Claus self off the court, nigga. I want to see that shit, nigga.
This nigga saw that nigga Black Santa Claus. Oh man.
Yeah, and all of a sudden you have a leg sleeve. Oh, after all these years, you have a leg sleeve now, motherfucker. You fancy, huh, nigga? You fancy, nigga?
You crazy, man. He
What's
said,
wrong with that nigga, man?
I just now thought about that. I ain't never know that nigga have a leg sleeve either, nigga. Like,
He never had a leg. Yeah,
he never had a leg sleeve. Hey, man, that's making probably why he feeling better. You never know.
man, shit.
Okay.
Why? Meek Mill did?
Ooh, he went to the free throw line 27 times.
Thank you.
And made 23. Mind you, he was only 7 of 18 from the field, which is 38%. So he
That's
lived.
sad.
And James Harden, he lived at the free throw line. He was 10 of 10. He was 8 of 14, 3 of 7. He had 29 points. Embiid had 37. James had 16 assists, 10 rebounds. Joel Embiid had 9 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 blocks. I was just laughing how quickly was trying to shoot over that nigga. That nigga was just blocking that shit. Like, dude, like, I would have laughed too. Like, do you really think you gonna get that shot over me, man?
But Quickly was doing all right before. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what the fuck happened at the very end of the
I
game.
ain't gonna constantly blame it on him because I blame all this shit goes back on freaking Tibbs, man. You gave these niggas, gave these boys,
Ooh.
gave these grown men actually. You know what I'm saying? Let these grown men give them the confidence, put them young hyenas out there. They would have figured out a way, and then you would have been patient with them and all that. But nah, man, Tibbs getting in his own way. And then old boy getting the game, he shot it off the side of the backboard. I was like, Lord have mercy, Kev, you can't do that. You could be like Kevin Knox.
Oh, yo, you could have, imagine what I was saying, man. I said, Cam Reddish, he just now let you in the game. Don't let him put it back on the bench, nigga. But now on something else, man. That nigga Burks, man. Why the fuck this nigga Burks is handling the ball, man? He ain't no damn point guard. And Burks was fucking up yesterday, man. But he still want to play Burks all day. He want to play Julius Randle all day. Like, man, come on, man.
He plays veterans.
And Julius Randle was like this nigga turned over the ball. He threw it to the other team, nigga. He threw it right to the Sixers, man. Like, come on, man. Like R.J. Barrett, man, he was the main one that was being more, I couldn't really say nothing bad about R.J. Barrett, man. You know what I'm saying? Julius Randle, who just fucking turnovers, man. And this nigga act like he's scared. Like when he's supposed to shoot, he go pass it, right? And when he passed the ball, man, like that's when he's supposed to shoot the ball, man. Like, this nigga, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It ain't gonna get better till Tibbs is out of there. I'm sorry to say, man.
Well,
Tibbs
of
gotta
course,
go.
that's the main thing. We know that Tibbs is the fucking up the rotations and shit. We know that, man. Nigga stubborn, man. Oh man, Jada Pinkett, man. Man. Got all the 5 sisters up on him, man. Hey. Yo, what y'all know about Freddie, man? Cree Summer. What y'all know about Cree Summer, nigga?
What you know about Spectre Gadget, nigga? She was Penny on the voice of Spectre Gadget, niggas. Raise your hand.
Yo, you want to take it that far, all right, nigga.
Nah, I'm telling these new generations, nigga. Raise your hand. She was in this.
Man.
She was in this legendary show, and she was in a legendary cartoon, and she was the voice. Yes, her. So raise your hand when you talk to me.
Or she was living single too, man. That one episode, man.
Mm-hmm.
Or you see Kim got jungle fever right here.
They made her part made her do that shit, man.
Man,
That's how they do in the parts, man. The writers got to take. I mean, I would think more like Freddie would have did it, because how her character was. You would think Freddie would dated a white boy instead of her. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's if you watched the show. If you didn't watch the show, then you don't have no opinion on this.
Yeah, for real.
You like this? What?
Yeah. Denise. yo, I won't get it down packed one of these days, man. I don't get it down packed, nigga. That sound like Bill Cosby, man.
You just sound like Bill Cosby for the one time.
Shit. Said you see here.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Ooh, did you really just do that? Was that Bill? Was that Bill? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh man.
Oh shit! It's Bill! Oh shit! It's Bill! Hold on! 911.
Oh man.
No, I ain't calling the snitch. I got a real. I hope. No, I'm just gonna hang up.
So you being a snitch? Who's that? What was that? Poor Ziggins when he got traded? Oh, let me stop, man.
Oh, I got one for you. Oh, you missed it earlier, man. You missed it, but I got it. You missed it. You missed it earlier. I got you. So you wouldn't have to rewind it, but hold on. But I got you.
Yeah, what's good, Lou? What's good, Lou? What's good, nigga?
Hold on, I got you.
Nigga, that'll catch you having fun. No romance. Oh man. Yo, I know this, man.
Times are different when you and I was out here doing our thing. Now, hand me about 4 or 5 little biscuits.
Yeah, that house party 3, nigga.
Vesta, what is your line of business? Unemployment line? I'm a painter. I'm an artiste. Oh, really? From what school? Jacob Lawrence? Bearden? Kitchen walls and sinks and shit like that.
Nigga Bernie Mac, man.
Everything when you first started out. Yeah, but we worked hard to get where we are today.
Yo, that nigga was funny too, man.
Yeah, with all the Ray.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon.
Oh shit. This nigga went crazy.
That nigga went crazy, didn't he? You crazy.
Son of a bitch. What's going the fuck on?
It was quick.
Oh
son of a.
man.
Oh, I got one for you. Have you ever have a homie that was like this? I don't know y'all heard this funny skit, but I don't watch this shit no more. But hold on. But this shit is funny. Y'all check this out. So.
Somebody call my name. What's happening? Yeah, winner all day. I got ones on deck. You feel me? On deck. That's what I'm talking about. Ones on deck for what? Shit.
What's on deck?
I got for the function tonight, man. We doing the strip club, right? The strip club for my birthday party, man. We celebrate. What you mean?
Oh, I know. Oh, Big John, nigga. That's that nigga, man.
What are you talking about, bro? He's a grown man. What do you mean he's not going? But no, come on, man. It's for Kevin's birthday. Yeah, bro. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. This nigga got chores. Is this real?
Yo,
That's
can
me.
you imagine
That's
that?
me.
Yo,
That's
can you
me.
imagine that, nigga?
That's me. That's me. Like nigga, y'all niggas gotta be playing right now. I'll be laughing like a
Yo.
motherfucker.
Can you imagine that shit, man? Man, fuck that.
Hell no, ain't no grown ass
Hell
man.
nah, man.
And then hey, I remember that video when I first seen that shit, dude. And then this dude was like, "Dude, you big as a motherfucker. I know you ain't gonna let this nigga talk to you
Word,
like
right?
this."
It said, remember that guy said, that's the problem. You're not doing enough. Nigga. It says, what my nigga say? He said, yo, why the fuck your fist is bald, man? Unball the motherfuckers.
Unball it. Like your fist
Unball the
bald on that
motherfuckers,
motherfucker.
nigga. That shit was funny as
Funny,
hell.
man.
Nigga.
Nah, nigga, your ass too big to be trying to let that nigga punk you in your own skit, nigga. Fuck that. I wouldn't play that part. Fuck that.
Yo, that was funny. You said, yo, he gonna stay home with the TV off, nigga.
and I know you seen the one when he took his girl.
Oh, see, that was real life. You gotta fight that nigga, man.
Yeah,
you gotta fight that nigga,
That
man.
nigga was like, "You want to be?
Nah, nigga.
You want to be in here, or you want to be in here with a man who paid the bills, who paid his bills?"
You gotta fight that nigga.
She sitting there with her big old, got more titty and she got body looking.
Word.
She got some bahoon. I'm like, girl, your shit too big. Like, no, she big
yams
fine
too,
too,
man.
and she
Hell
big
yeah.
fine too. Now, ain't no lie, I ain't hating on her, but that just whoa, nigga. She can actually turn around to the left just a little bit, and knock your ass out.
Hell yeah.
The eyes were saying out cold, knocked out by titties.
Word. Make sure you be on your A game tonight. I mean that night, nigga, with that shit. That's a fact.
Nigga, your A
She
game
got-
better
she
be
got
tight
the
every day
yams.
with her.
She got the yams.
That nigga know you sound like Big Jai and shit.
Word. Nah, yo, that nigga funny though, man, cause he had a lot of skits, man. Like you know, other skits when it's like you call the lesbian girl, the lesbian girl.
The lesbian chick. Oh yeah, man.
That shit.
See,
that shit funny as hell.
when I came back out here after my pop's funeral and stuff, and I downsized. I had Hulu, but I couldn't get Hulu in my area, so I use YouTube a whole lot. And that's when I really started getting into YouTube, and I start seeing about Big Jai and Minx and my boy. I see you.
Ken Edwin, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga be happy. And that he funniest too. And then Minx, that dude go overboard, man. Minx had me weak. He does that Kawhi shit, man. He got me weak when he does that Kawhi, man. He be having me weak.
No,
playing E40.
No, man.
Yeah.
What about me keep robbing the same dude? And
Yeah, he right the same dude all the time, every single time.
I'm like, man, you keep letting this happen, man. You better beat him down.
Exactly, man.
Hey, Minx, he's the writer, so he gets to do what he wants. So he puts it in the script till he get his ass whooped. It gotta be his. It always gotta be his auntie to whoop his ass, though.
Word, right?
No, Daphne Springs is crazy.
Yeah, she goes too
Oh
much for
no,
me.
yeah, yeah. She a
Go-
crazy girl. Like yo, you can
she
imagine how she is in bed, nigga.
nah, man.
That's one of them crazy girls, nigga.
When I see them play them little lesbian parts and shit like that, that just turns me off about them, man. I know it's Hollywood, and I know it's
Yeah.
not Hollywood. I know it's they doing a little funny little humor thing, but there's just too much of that stuff I see going on in that. That's why I really don't watch that shit like I used to.
Hey, you ever seen your boy Pat? You ever seen your boy Pat on YouTube?
I know that dude,
Who?
who that one dude that be smashing all the that be smashing all them women and stuff. What's his name?
King V.
King V, little lucky motherfucker.
Oh,
Him.
oh, yeah, yeah, man. You always try to brag, right? Try to brag and shit. Man, get him out of here.
Hey
Try to
man,
take
the
all
writer.
take all the bitches. Take
Hey,
all the bitches.
the writer, the one hooking him up with all the women. You can't get mad at him.
No, the same guy who's writing for King V be writing for everybody on YouTube. He
Mm-hmm.
never showed his face
Yeah,
on camera.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah,
Well, he showed this one. They showed him one good time where him and King V was up for arguing about, why you got these girls trying to hurt me?
Mm-hmm.
Word, yo, you can't forget about CT all day. That
Hey,
nigga right there. That nigga.
hey,
Hey, you
That
see
nigga
the
be
one
crazy.
today?
and my
Nah,
boy.
nah.
This is my boy on there at everybody. Anybody can get it. Anybody,
Oh yeah,
anybody
yeah,
can get it. That nigga.
yeah,
I like
Same,
when he
same,
play that,
same.
and I like and I like that, and I got his little version of Sesame Street. His little character of Sesame Street.
Oh, you talking about Reggie Bo?
Reggie
That nigga
Bo's
be cracking me up
Reggie
all the
Bo's a
time.
gangster. Reggie Bo is a gangster.
I'm a pound.
I'm a pal.
I'm a pound. I'm a pound.
He said, don't call
That's
me a puppet,
crazy.
man. Don't. I know he did call me a puppet. So he said, how much you weigh? How tall are
Word.
you? Like what?
I'll be right back. I come right back. Yeah, yeah. Stay right there. I come right back.
Yeah.
Hey, what
You said
happened to
not gonna
him?
tell no, you're not gonna tell nobody, right? Uh
All
huh.
right.
Yo, when CT plays that Hitman, he like his. You get the 30,000. Then he
Mm-hmm.
take us
Oh
like,
yeah, that
can
should
I
be
speak to
funny.
you?
This is
Word,
Will.
that should be funny as hell. Say, oh yeah, bitch, love smiley faces.
Hey, I tell you what. If those two would have had a show, that would have been funny as hell.
About Charlie
Samuel
Murphy
L.
and Samuel Jackson.
Yeah,
Charlie Murphy.
playing those.
Oh yeah, that shit was funny, bro. That shit crazy.
Master's on his way.
Now what's name funny too? G Wayne, nigga. G Wayne,
Oh, G Wayne
that nigga
TV.
was funny too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
he
nigga funny
funny.
too, man.
Yeah, I got all of them on
Hey,
my
hey,
YouTube.
you ever seen El Haj Will?
Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, with the dreads, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, but he be having bad bitches coming there too, man. Yeah, bad girls coming in there, nigga.
You said that one girl
Hey,
put
what
you
y'all
up
know
pregnant.
about this? What y'all know about this?
Oh, of course.
Hold on,
Shot that nigga.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
Here he is.
he got up and said, "What the fuck y'all looking at?"
Word.
Well, here they are, ma'am. Winking, blinking, and nod. Hey, Lester, we glad to see you. Well, I'm sure not glad to see you, at least not the J. Oh, but you shut up, Esther. You just keep sucking on that
Oh
sucker.
yeah.
And when I pull your chain, you bark.
That's fucked up. She said, "If I pull your chain, you bark." That's fucked up.
Glad to see you right now.
That is crazy.
This will kill her. Hey, you over there. Don't you read Lawson's boy, Rollo? Yes, ma'am. Just wait till Rita hears about this. It's gonna break her heart. Say what, Esther? Are you gonna help us get out of here? They checking it out upstairs. Fred says I'm glad my sister isn't here to see this and see the awful stain you put on our family.
Mm.
Esther, I didn't put no stain on your family. Your family was stained when I met y'all.
Ah!
Don't you talk about my family. I talk about your family. Every time a baby was born, they had that ugly stain on them.
Oh man.
Even AJ
can't even. She tried to hit this.
Fred Sanford, Lamont Sanford, and Ronald Lawson. You're the men who were brought in here in conjunction with the raid on the pornographic film factory, right? Yeah, but we were afraid. We innocent. Wait a minute, babe. Now don't spoil it for us. Yeah, shut your double-breasted lips.
Pull that nigga crazy.
I'm sorry if your detention has inconvenienced you, gentlemen, but we had to check out your story. And you've been exonerated. Hey, you! Say, can we get out of here now, Lieutenant? That's right. Open up the gate and let him go. Wait a minute, hold. What? Don't let him out yet. What? I got something to say to him. Well, can't you say it too loud on the street? These heathens ain't gonna stand still and listen to this.
Oh, she pulled out the Bible.
Oh yeah, she always be doing that.
You want to know something? He was a hypocrite because he don't. She's supposed to be a church lady, but she don't act like a church lady.
Yeah.
Hey, they were just funny, man. That jump was just funny, man. Back
Yo.
there, man. Yeah.
That
Oh,
was
I
real.
got a Fresh Prince one for you. Check him out.
Oh shit.
All right, pal. I'm here to get the car. Seems to me there's a small matter of $300.
Oh, at the pool, nigga.
All right. You want to wipe out the debt? You can play for it. $20 a ball. Huxville, don't fall for it. That's exactly how they got me. Well, I'm not an idiot. I'm not about to bet on some game I've never played in my entire life. What's the matter, buddy? Aren't you man enough?
So,
What did you say to me? It seems to me that you don't want to play because you can't play. Can't play? You put the balls into the hole. How difficult can that be? I've seen it on TV. That's right. All you got to do is put the balls in the hole. Just like on TV. I'll tell you what.
that nigga crazy.
Jeffrey, get me one of those stick thingies.
Didn't know he was fronting, nigga.
Terminology down. Sir, do you think this is wise? You're ridiculous, Jeffrey. It's simple geometry. Oops. That was just a practice shot. Looks like it's my turn.
I like how he was fronting on that nigga like he couldn't play.
Yeah, that was funny as hell. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Yeah. Raise your hand. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Hold on, I got another funny one coming.
And I ain't talking about the reruns. I'm talking about live.
Like y'all know they had that Martin reunion. Every time I used to watch Martin beat that kung fu guy, I still crack up. Silence.
It's a silence.
And what y'all remember this? What you know about this?
Oh shit.
How old was you, Wilson, in 1990, nigga?
I was in preschool, nigga.
That's when D Nice came out. My name is D Nice.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, now he DJ D Nice making all that money on Instagram.
Yeah, man. And, hey, him.
Shit. Social media.
What you know about that?
It's about a T.I. song.
Nah, nigga, I'm about to know about my ass off for hearing a little bit. I've been in here 4 hours, man. My butt feeling soft. Need to get up and stretch out and shit and take some more meds.
Shit, man. You know what I'm saying? What I'll do
AT
later
Price,
on.
you see a Louisville game yesterday?
Yeah, how y'all dominated? Yeah.
It was 45-4. It was like, I was like,
Dude, it's either them and South Carolina. I think it's gonna win the champ. It's either them two and Stanford. I just think NC State. They luck gonna run dry. So they're just gonna run into a team that's gonna. Then they luck gonna run out.
yeah, you know they want to see Russell Wilson in at the Final Four once again.
Oh yeah, because his sister still play at Stanford.
Yeah,
I forgot about
like
that.
they care more about Russell Wilson and Sierra than his sister winning championship.
It's all about the name. Selling tickets, right?
This my stepdaddy of the decade, Russell Wilson.
There you go, nigga. There you go.
Yeah, I have to say, man, Future had that first, man. Future killed that first nigga. And 50 Cent and Little Bow Wow.
This nigga doing a whole men's journal catalog and shit.
Yeah,
she
trying to do everything, make sure Future don't see his son either.
Man,
Wait
till he grow up.
God don't like ugly, you know. So
yeah. Wait till that little nigga grow up, man. He won't be just like his pops and shit.
They gonna try. They trying to make sure he's just like Russell Wilson.
Oh man. Oh man, this is crazy. Yo, this shit. Tonight's like this. I wish rain just fall. Nights like this.
I remember watching that in college with my teammates.
Mm-hmm.
I know it wasn't supposed to be funny, but we couldn't stop laughing.
Nigga, that shit is hilarious, man. So you want my spot flash?
You want my spot flash? Huh?
Word.
Well, you ain't gonna get it, cause you ain't got it.
Oh my god.
I got more.
That shit, man.
Hey, y'all remember the episode where
Fred? Watch that
Fred
again today, man. I'm gonna watch that later.
Where Fred was ready to fight?
Oh yeah, too.
Registered as lethal weapons. Miss Hanford, I'm a black belt. I can see that.
Oh yeah, that guy. I remember that guy. Man. He's talking about the healthy guy, right? Who think he was healthy.
Are you kidding? I'll left hook you to death. Jim Jeffries, Jack Johnson, Harry Wills. You ever hear of Jess Willard? I'm the one that softened him up for Dempsey. Tommy Rock. Fought him too. December 6, 1928. Knockout 6th round. I will not waste my time any further in this ridiculous discussion. I'm leaving. Donna, put him up. Put him up. Come on, put him up.
He said left-handed.
That's crazy. Ready to whoop that ass.
He said, "I'll let you in, hook your ass."
That shit crazy. That shit crazy. Yeah, man.
What you remember about this?
What?
Just talk to him and I sent the right shotgun on your ass. Cut him loose. I thought they were Sean boys and that you sent them to mess my B-Day up. Why would I do that, Hakeem? Let me think. Because you always do that. Whatever. Listen, first of all, it wasn't done on purpose. It's never on purpose with him. He's never been held to the same standard as you and me because he's the baby, right? It's not that. It's his birthday right now, so we'll do it tomorrow. Did you know that he hired 2 random dudes to act like his security? I didn't hire nobody. They said he gave them cash, champagne, watches in exchange for their services. Now, in the eyes of the law, that makes them de facto employees of Empire, Jamal. Well, stop talking about me like I'm not standing here. I made a mistake. What was I supposed to do? In an Empire venue, on company property. Do you have any idea the liability? Ain't you supposed to be a father? Calm down, people watching. You're just mad because Dad had my back on this. See, he understands me. Him and me got something we would never have, and that's music.
Man, that sounds
You know I don't know nothing about no because you are the liability, Hakeem, for this family and for this company. You're spitting in my face. You what? You are 21 years old now. Yep. You're a man. You're a man. You're gonna learn to take responsibilities for your actions like a man. So, as of this minute, your channel is shut down. You are off of Empire Extreme for good. Happy birthday. Yo, Dre, stop playing with me. Give me my camera, man.
Nigga walked off with your camera, nigga. He walked off with your camera, Hakeem.
Hakeem was a punk, man. Like, he got whooped. He got whooped with that broom by his mother. Then he got his ass whooped all the time.
Damn, yo, I forgot what movies that I
Hold on. I got hit by everything, broom included.
Oh yeah, man. Shoe, extension cord,
Right,
a switch.
right.
Go get that switch.
No, the worst pain is when your mother hit you with a hand on your back.
No freaking stuff. And the worst one was when you sleep and you knocked out and you slobbering and drooling all over the blanket and your mama wake you up. Did I tell you? Singing that song, whatever she's doing to you.
Nah. It's worse. It's worse when she catch you eating a pack of bologna when you were supposed to eat it, right? And out of nowhere, smack the fuck out of you in your eye, nigga. Now that shit hurt, nigga.
Oh, you remember
Smack the
Will,
fuck out of nigga. That shit stung, nigga, for 15.
You remember Soul Food, the TV show?
Yeah.
Remember what Bird did to Liam after they had got done doing it?
Oh shit!
Like he got the they rescued him from getting kidnapped, and next thing you know, Liam thought it was okay. Bird just gave him that backhand, talking about bap, bap, bap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember you talking about.
Just fine now.
Yeah, that shit, man. Fuck that.
Well, good for you, Frank. You finally brought your son home. I knew you'd do the right.
What was that, Moesha?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Nah, that was fucked up.
Hold on, it ain't over. Yeah.
Son? What's she talking about, Frank? Well, you know, Dee, I made a mistake. I've got so many nephews, I just can't keep them all straight. It's all right, Aunt Hattie. It's okay. This has gone on long enough anyway.
Damn, nigga.
Dorian, this isn't how I wanted you.
Yep, this ain't hard how I want it to be, so I ain't gonna go along with that. What you mean about this?
I don't know what y'all up to, so I'm just gonna cover all the bases. It's wrong.
Steve Harvey show.
Just say no.
That's when he was actually funny.
And if I can't do it,
Yeah, he was funny on that shit.
just for that, all of you got to
That's when he was funny.
Yeah, Romeo and Bullethead and Lydia and all.
Hey, what you know about this? Take the
Yeah,
glasses off.
sunglasses.
Remember?
So take the glasses.
Denzel. When he
Take the
told his
glasses.
brother. When he told his brother.
Like,
Come on,
what
man.
movie is this?
Come on, man. You don't remember the New York movie, Frank Lucas movie, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Oh,
know what you're talking about.
hey, T Party, you got that Damon Wayne when you playing that homeless guy?
But I got this one though.
It's good, Dante, man. It's good. Nigga some Chinese shit. That shit crazy.
No, he don't. They don't.
That shit bugged out.
Oh, what you remember this? Let me give you a proud family voiceover moment.
Uh, uh, stupid.
Right, that part. Right.
That shit crazy.
Right. Oh shit.
Hey, exactly. I feel you. I would say the same thing. Keep going. Keep going.
And the dad come in there and sees him. I remember that scene.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah. You gotta get out of there, nigga. Gotta get out of there.
Oh. That
You
was just
better
a
run.
run, Forrest, run, Forrest, run, Forrest,
Yo,
run,
remember that
Forrest.
Jamie Foxx show? Run, brother, run. Run, brother.
Yeah.
Ah, man. Yeah. That shit crazy. Damn.
Oh boy. Oh, that's their father and son on TikTok.
Yeah, them niggas be cracking me up, bro. My boy said,
Yeah, I've been seeing all these videos. Boo.
he said 2 for 5. Man, my boy be sending me that shit. I'm like, man, what the hell?
Hey
He's like,
man, you need to say one guy who be playing death on TikTok.
nah,
It's
I don't need to. I don't need to be seeing no guy playing deaf on TikTok. I'm good.
You said playing deaf.
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
yeah,
Nah,
like it's like
I'm good. I'm good.
no, like but it's kind of funny. Like every time somebody pop up, like, "Hello, I'm deaf." So, like let's get the paperwork started. How did you die? They always come up with funny ways how they passed away.
Nah, that's some stuff I won't even watch, Lou. I ain't gonna lie. That's some stuff I ain't gonna watch. I ain't
Probably,
gonna lie.
probably, probably creep you out at night, nigga.
Hey, hey, I like. My boy said this is how he said this is how the men feel when we know we settled the argument. He sent me this shit a couple of days ago. This shit's funny though.
Desi, yeah, Desi be cracking me up too.
Now this ain't the one. It ain't Desi
Oh,
though. Was
what's
that
about
this?
Desi Banks, right?
Yeah, Desi
Yeah,
Bates. Yeah, that wasn't by Desi Bates. This is for one of the
yeah.
homies that my boy be following. I seen that shit. I be dying. I was like, yeah, they always want to tell the men, you ain't getting none tonight. Okay, tell the woman no more dick. See what she gonna tell you.
Word, right?
Desi Banks be doing the funny one with his baby mama and B Simone, and
Word, word.
how guys be at their certain jobs. And,
Oh, I know who he
Uh,
is. It's just too
yeah.
many. It's just too many people to follow, man.
So sometimes we do the family dinner shit. Remember that? You be acting like
I
the grandpa and all that.
I'd rather follow my stuff. I do more funny stuff than them on the fly every day than them motherfuckers. And I don't even have
Shit.
lights, camera, action.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I remember
Oh,
smoking reason. I remember smoking reason too.
Oh yeah, that man.
Homie, hey, I don't think you know me. Check this out. I'm Alina's cousin, Hopper. She don't like the way you've been dogging her, and I don't either. We supposed to fight over a bitch? I think you need to watch who you call a bitch, partner.
Yeah, that's how you got killed, nigga.
Yeah, and I think you better watch who the fuck you. Oh, shit. There they go. Don't worry, scrap that fool. Rush you, nigga, rush you.
Yo, that's how he got killed.
You gonna die laughing at this one. Okay, chill, man. The house. Hey, I had to send it to you. You gonna die laughing when how that nigga flipped over and shit. You gonna be like, what the hell? Hold on, I'm about to send it to you.
That's
You gonna
crazy. That's
you
crazy.
gonna be like, hey, this nigga did this shit though. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga did this shit. I ain't gonna lie. He did.
And he played the same part in Don't Be a Minute by drinking just deep
Yeah,
in the hood. He
yeah, the
did two
same. Yo, he was in a lot of movies, man. The Players Club, man. That nigga was in Tales from the Hood, man. He played a lot of the movies, man.
Not trying to be funny or anything. You got the same number, nigga.
Yeah, man.
All right, just sent it to you. I got more to send to your ass. You be like, where'd T probably get this shit from, bro? Every day. I be getting that shit.
No, I tell you what was funny. DeAndre Jordan passed last night.
Yeah, I gotta check that after though. Oh yeah, yo, I was dying laughing, man. This is the same time when
Man,
Tick
the
was
Lakers,
going on.
man, the Lakers got
Deion,
too many.
that shit was.
The
Yo,
Lakers
that
got
might
too
be
many.
that Space
The Lakers
Jam
got
movie.
too many funny moments on there either way. They just can't single out DeAndre Jordan. Fuck out of here. They need to single out every motherfucker from RoboCop all the way down.
Yeah.
Then they want to
that's-
argue. Then they want to argue with the fans and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Need to raise
Oh.
your hand. Man, y'all need to forfeit y'all paychecks for that shit y'all did last night.
Shit.
Hell, the fans had the right to boo. Hell, I was booing my Louisville Cardinal basketball team this year.
That
You know how-
nigga LeBron was tight, man.
That nigga ain't tight. That nigga wasn't too tight. Can you still talking shit with the fans too?
No. I was talking about when the game was over. You see,
Man,
you definitely
man,
know his routine, right? Like,
listen-
he would take the jersey off and shit. Like, get out of here.
Dude, man, it was in the third quarter. This nigga, they already getting blown out by 30. His black ass still in the game. Why the
Yeah, he
fuck
stat
you in the
padding.
game? I know
Stat
why.
padding and
I
shit,
know
man.
why. I know why.
Yeah, we know.
See,
Shit.
see. That's why I did that video yesterday about Larry Bird, saying he's
That's
better
why I
than LeBron.
said. That's
Yep.
what I said. Hey, but remember, hold on, Wilts. Hold on, Lou. I know Wilts heard me saying, yeah, you know, I heard this shit. Remember, I was saying that shit on Ticket Shit. That I take Larry Bird over here. Nigga was frying me, talking about I was crazy and all this other shit. Nigga, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, man.
I'm not crazy.
They bugging, man.
This nigga gave up on his team, bro. Look at,
Facts.
dude. He didn't play not one defensive possession last night. Not one. But then he want to yell at somebody else. Then he want to yell at somebody else for his man scoring.
Yeah, man. He always do that.
I
dumb
seen that
shit.
the whole night. I'm like, dude, you love pointing fingers, and then if somebody's like really hot, and that's when I noticed too about him. If somebody else cooking, and somebody else really, carrying the load, that's when he want to amp up his shit. Man, fuck out of here. This is what happened,
Oh,
Laker
man.
fans.
Oh, you know what that is? You know what it is? That's the definition of a follower. Why somebody else got to step up first? You a follower, nigga. You a follower, nigga.
Practice? They don't know nothing about practice. Remember, the Bronze teams don't need to practice. This is all these niggas was saying all year long.
Yeah. I may.
Except for 2020.
And hold on. And I just got to keep it real. I don't know why I'm keeping this energy, because LeBron James told me, RoboCop said keep that same energy. So I am.
Yeah, we gotta keep that energy for the Warriors too.
The Warriors wet the bed too.
Yeah,
Going,
they did.
losing the 26 to run, going let the Mavericks go on a 26 in the run before Luka even came in the game.
Yeah, that's fucking sad.
And then Luka just closed the casket. But we forget though, man. I be trying to tell y'all this, man. Only one that really has finals appearances is who? It's the core. Them young boys ain't never been in that situation before.
Nah.
That shit matters.
And I said yesterday on my last show, like, so Steph Curry.
And I still think they can still get there though. I'm not disregarding nothing. You know what I mean? I still think they could get there, but them players ain't never been there before.
No, definitely not, man.
I would not be surprised if Memphis end up make to the finals this year, because I think
It's gonna
they
be
can-
somebody new. I won't mind seeing the Memphis and Cleveland, or Memphis or Chicago or some shit.
I mean, yeah, probably Chicago. Yo, I just don't believe Cleveland won't go all the way, man. I don't believe.
I
that
was
shit.
glad that they in the playoffs, because they always say they can't do nothing because they wasn't nothing when Jay Reed was there, and there wasn't nothing afterwards.
Yeah. No, they said the same thing with Miami. You saw Miami; they went back to the playoffs.
Yeah, but
Shit.
it took Cleveland a
And
whole lot
you see-
longer
you-
than them
you see-
because
Yeah, of course.
You see
Miami
how
was
much
smart not to sell
you see-
everything for that nigga.
You see how important Chris Paul is for the Phoenix Suns is now.
Yeah, he is
I
important.
Yeah, but I already said that. I said that earlier. Yeah, you just
Because I
sat
did
on
a
the
video.
shit.
I did a video. I did a last couple of days. Can Phoenix survive without Chris Paul? Well, they 0-2. I don't know about that now.
Hey man.
Yeah, they need that.
I ain't gonna constantly disrespect their team like that, man. Just man, I think Phoenix gonna be all right. It's gonna be an adjustment. Getting Aaron Holiday, that does help. I think they should start Aaron Holiday.
Oh, they do got Holiday.
Yeah, they got the younger brother. I think they should start Aaron Holiday and put.
Yeah, they got a lot
put-
of point guards now.
and put Booker at the 2. That's ideal. That's what I would have think, because Chris Paul's taller than him, but at least you still keep the same dynamics of your team. That's what I would do. That's just me. That way Booker can still be Booker. He's still gonna be the leader of the team. He can still, that way he ain't, keep him at the 2, man.
I was like this. Like I thought these are two games that Phoenix should have won because they got hard on stretch about to come.
But everybody go through their hard stretch, Lou.
Mm-hmm.
Look at everybody's hard stretches so far. Everybody got a hard stretch. Look at Miami this week. They got a tough schedule this week. Look at the Bulls. Look at your Bulls schedule this week. Y'all got a tough schedule.
A lot of these teams is playing the best of the best now. So you can
That's right.
poke
We
your
play. I think we
y'all.
play Philadelphia next.
Okay, a lot of these teams be poking their chest out on these little small league teams. We see you poke your chest out against them big teams. That's really on your level. That can really exploit. That's why I ain't giving into this James Harden shit and all this other shit, man. Fuck out of here. Show me the
especially all them
playoffs.
free throws.
Show
Especially all
me
them
on the
free
play.
throws, man.
Man, that nigga went to the free throw line 27 times, bro. You
Yeah,
went
Lou,
more than the
remember that
whole
shit
team.
last night, Lou? 27 times
Yeah,
for one nigga.
They gave that nigga
I
the straight
remember.
superstar treatment
That's
yesterday.
man.
And there was so many possessions, even so many fouls though too. Where Courtney Sims, whatever Sims had his arm straight up,
Yeah,
and it's
straight up.
legal and it's straight legal guarding position. But hey, they gotta get them. That's how they get their calls. Superstar get now he's getting superstar calls. It's gonna be crazy, man. A lot
You
of
know
teams gonna
something?
feel the
I said this.
Yo,
Philadelphia gonna look good in the regular season, but when playoff time come around, it's gonna be a whole different story.
yeah,
And,
yeah.
and then
We gonna
Trump
see.
did it,
We gonna see.
and then Tobias Harris, he's so inconsistent.
Oh yeah.
I know at the end they ran plays for him so him to get his confidence and all this, but dude, he just I don't know, man.
You
I
talking
just
about
don't
J.
see
Cole?
it. Man, ain't nobody talking about no J. Cole, nigga.
No,
I know,
Tobias Harris, nigga, J.
man,
Cole, man.
man, nigga ain't no J.
Yo, they
Cole,
was saying that for
nigga.
years, nigga. Come on,
Nah,
man. They was saying that shit for years, man.
I never compared the nigga to J. Cole.
I'm just saying he looked like that motherfucker, man.
I don't know if he look like him or
He
not.
don't got
I
he don't got
never.
no dreads, but you know what I'm saying? He looked like that nigga, man.
I never compared those lines even together at the same time
Hey,
or even a sentence.
Hey, that's you, man.
Yeah, you damn right it is.
I,
Hey, all you gotta do is ask around. Nigga, ask
I just want to
around.
see.
Nigga, I ain't gotta ask around for nothing, nigga. Grown ass man, dog.
I'm just saying where I got it from, nigga. 'Cause I didn't
That's where
brought that
you
shit
got
up
it from.
first, man.
Man. Whoever
You know what
heard
I'm
that
saying?
first, what man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I
I
never
just want to
thought
see what
about it
that
like
Brooklyn.
that.
I just want to see what that Brooklyn team look like when KD come back with them. 'Cause you,
I know
Nah, but
everybody's
think about it.
pumping.
like they won't-
Everybody's pumping on this Brooklyn trade, man. I just can't wait for everything to happen so everybody could just, because look, everybody looks good now. Okay. And then this is the thing. Budenholzer, he's an asshole.
Q Raw said it best.
And I even heard two raw video about him, but he's an asshole. You about to
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
up a dynasty. Cause normally every decade always starts off with a dynasty. This is a new version of it. So are we gonna have it in the beginning or is it gonna be in the middle or cause
Everybody thought Brooklyn was gonna be that dynasty, but it ain't looking like it right now.
Yeah, because of
Nah.
James Harden, bitch ass.
Hey, I wasn't one. Hold on, I'm not one of them people that thought Brooklyn is. This is one thing I know is about super teams though too. Just because you put all these niggas together on one team don't mean they're gonna win the goddamn thing. Cause somebody gotta sacrifice something. And I ain't see James Harden sacrifice for nothing for the better of the people, even though they try to make Kyrie the scapegoat for his stance.
I look at it like this: they thought that Brooklyn and the Lakers was gonna be those two teams that dominate the league. But
And I
that
told you
wasn't.
they wasn't, Lou. I told you over time. I'm like, Lou, no matter how much they want to push it, they're not gonna get what they want, bro. I'm gonna try to get you to realize that. I understand at the time what you were saying, that what they was pushing for. But dude, one team, Brooklyn is in a better position to win right now than the Lakers are.
Or they're supposed to be the Clippers, if anything, not the Lakers. But
I
Clippers
don't-
got hurt people right now.
Man, the Clippers beat the Lakers without their two best players. Lakers should be disqualified from the league.
Word, man.
Then they lost to Dame. Then they lost to Portland without Dame. CJ
Word.
just got traded.
You wanna know what the NBA should do? The only way you make the playoffs is you win 50 or 60 games.
Nah, they need to go back to 1 through 8. They need to
Yeah,
cut back to what they used to be. Stop coming up. That's what's wrong with the league now. They trying this little dumbass shit, and then the shit is coming back to biting them in the ass. You got rid of the goddamn coaching. You got rid of the coaches like y'all did. That's y'all dumbass fault for getting rid of them coaches. Then you got coaches in the league that should be coaches right now, but y'all too good to get them coaches. But then you give the white coaches all the talent. Then you give a few brothers, as other than Bickerstaff, who we still give him time for me to really truly assess him what he's doing. But you don't give black coaches the same way you do them white coaches. The white coaches like Steve Nash get handed a full deck of sardines and some crackers.
No, this what they do. They let the black coach build up the team, then fire him at the last minute and
Yeah, they do. Dude, they did that to fucking dude from Toronto. He get
Sam Presti.
No, I'm talking about the dude from
It's about Nick Nurse, man.
No, not Nick Nurse. Dwayne Casey. They fired him, and then they get Nick Nurse, and then they win the championship. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they did the same thing to Mark Jackson.
Yep,
man, come on, man. They make it seem like these white boys are the saviors, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Like Steve Kerr would not be a head coach in the league if he took that New York Knicks job.
I don't see how he's top 15, and I'm just keeping it real. I understand that he does have a repeat under his belt, but dude, I know too many coaches. I don't know. I got really get into my little coaching little thing though, because they I don't know how. And this is the thing. I ain't getting into the personal things. How they say he a good coach. Okay, whatever. I don't get into that ranking stuff. I just stay out of that shit. I just don't do the ranking players and shit.
If he's a good coach, how come they couldn't make the playoffs the past 2 years without Klay Thompson?
Well, I'll go look at your leader. You got to start from the leader.
Like, is Steph Curry supposed to be the best shooter of all time? How come we couldn't get his team in the playoffs? Because I keep on telling people I think Larry Bird's the best shooter of all time.
Yeah, that's personal, but as of right now, they're second. And now, right now, I got to still give them their credit. I give everybody their card. As of right now, they still have a shot in the West, if we don't like it or not. What I saw last night, in my opinion, and I'm about to go in the car and finish smoking my reefer. You could tell when Clay's missed. You could just tell when Clay is missed. Clay will calm a lot of that shit down. And honestly, you can tell when Dre is not there too. Just keep it real. Their boys do a little differently. So, getting them boys back healthy, I'm judging the Warriors what they're going to do in the playoffs.
Yeah, you're right. Like, I just want every team to have their full deck in the playoffs. No excuses.
Mm-hmm.
No excuses at all. Talking about, if we wasn't injured, this wouldn't have happened.
Dude, we didn't give it out. This is the thing, y'all new generation. Y'all got to stop that. Next man up. Cause when I was growing up, we didn't give them excuses. When our team lost, I never forget when the Lakers tried to go for the first repeat that I would have seen before I seen the Bulls did it. Magic, Byron Scott went down. Then Magic, tendinitis, AC, and that was it. Then the Detroit Pistons ended up beating the Lakers 4-1.
You want to know something, T-Price?
I didn't sit there and say injuries was in the game then. I'm just making a point. You know what I mean? Injuries, man. Injuries always happen, but at the same time, you still got to try to get it done. James Worthy couldn't get it done by himself because he needed somebody that him. It was just him, and it was just bad, bro. Him and Kareem, and them the boys couldn't get it, man. They couldn't get that mustard off, man. There's too much mustard off the mayonnaise, off the hot dog for them to beat the Pistons that year. When that Magic and Byron Scott, no.
You know what, T-Price? That 91 NBA Finals, after the game one, I thought the Lakers was going to beat the Bulls, man, because I was so
I didn't
worried
think
about
so.
it.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so. When I was growing up then, I didn't think so. I just felt like at that time that Magic was getting older. That was his last chance.
But James Worthy was killing the Bulls in that game, man.
Of course he was.
I was like, after when the Bulls came back and won 4 games to 1, I was like, I was in shock.
And that was a year the Lakers should have even made it. It should have been the Portland Trail Blazers.
Oh yeah, shit, man. I was mad young anyway. I was 5 years old, man. I was still watching though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we whooped the Knicks.
At least you got out of that Gaga Google stage. At least he was at that Gaga Google stage.
You know what I'm saying?
At least you could go.
At least
You
we
see-
gotta learn how to read and color and
Yeah,
lines.
you could go ask your mama to make you a sandwich.
Yeah, I was able to tie my shoes and shit. Like,
Right. I feel you,
Yeah,
homie.
would you crying? Would you crying when the Bulls put the Knicks out the playoffs?
Nah, but but now you really can't say nothing about. I really can't say nothing about that, right? Because I became a Knicks fan until 93, 94. You know what I'm saying? Back then, before the Knicks, I was just a Bulls fan. I was just a Michael Jordan fan. You know what I'm saying? So I was still young. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it didn't bother me.
The reason I became a Bulls fan because that was the only team that used to come on TV all the time where I used to live on WGN.
Oh, WGN. Yeah, I remember that channel.
Niggas don't even know what WGN no more. That's
Oh,
when
they don't know what that is.
That's when WGN used to play Chicago and TBS used to play the Hawks. And then after they show the Hawks, then they play the other teams and shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
So all you saw was Dominique and a human highlight film.
Or the Superstation. What y'all know about
Yeah.
the Superstation, man?
They don't know nothing about that, man.
They don't know nothing about that, man.
Niggas don't know nothing about no Dungeons and
It's like
Dragons.
the moment they stopped showing the Bulls, the moment they really
Niggas don't know nothing about gargoyles, nigga.
The moment they really stopped showing the Bulls after Michael Jordan retired, like they show a game turn there, but I remember they used to show the Wizards game on TNT all the time when Jordan was playing for them.
Yo, I'm in the time, what was it 98, 99 season, that lockout shit, right? Right after that, The Last Dance, right? They was showing fucking, who's on the team? Ron Harper, Hersey Hawkins, and shit. I'm like, damn, this is not the same Bulls team right here, man. Like, damn, y'all really, like that whole team changed, my nigga. Like, everybody left.
That was 1999.
Yeah, 99. Yeah, man.
I can get inside your head.
Yo, you know what that was? You know what that is? You know what that is, yo? That's Luka last night, man. Beating the Warriors last night, man.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'll try to get a good background here, because I'm about to walk out.
Oh, yeah, look at that shit. God damn.
Stop being a snitch, granddad. Stop snitching, granddad.
Supposed to be Thugalicious, man.
That's the R. Kelly trial.
Oh, yeah, that's Sean right there, man.
His own twin brother was like, "Boo, shut up."
Get out the way. Boo.
Word.
Turn the music back on.
Man, fuck your mama, nigga.
The time I had the police be out knocking on your door and stuff. Yeah.
Yo, Wills. I
Yeah.
I was on YouTube. I saw a news report in New York City that a guy kept a lot of animals in his apartment building: a tiger, a lion, a snake. Yeah.
What?
Nah, it'll be some crazy shit over here, man.
What? Hold on. No, man. I heard too much there. You said a tiger, a lion. I thought you were singing tigers and lions and bears.
No, like I know it
Oh,
sounds
man.
crazy, but this dude they called him the real Tarzan. He's from New York City. He kept a lot of animals in his apartment building for like 20 years.
Hey, man, you can't be surprised over here in New York, man. It is what it is, man. Niggas is crazy. It's crazy over here.
Yeah, you see the interview where Chris Hansen was talking about this scene from the Boondock.
I can't hear a nigga for booty. That
Man. It's like, do the home, man.
Do the whole man. Yeah, I got that shit on here.
Just imagine walking in your house and you see that dude sitting up on your kitchen counter like this. It's like, booty, man. What the hell? What the hell you doing in my house? I can't look for booty. Like what?
Nigga gonna get shot. Like that nigga ain't gonna make a chance. That nigga ain't gonna.
That nigga out of here.
Yeah. Nigga, how you get in my place in the first place? And whoever else let this nigga in the house that I knew, and you let him in the house, nigga, you getting out too.
Hell yeah.
The thing about it, he's a free
And I'm
man.
taking your bitch. And I'm taking your bitch.
Wills. The thing about it, he's a
Yeah.
free man right now.
Man, I ain't surprised either, man.
Who's the free man? That black dude?
Yep. He did time in Kentucky prison, and he's a free man now.
I ain't surprised, nigga. I ain't surprised.
Hey, man, there's one thing I can say. Once you did your time, man, I ain't knocking nobody, man. When you do your time, man, where else you want to go? Some people
Yeah.
want to stay in there, shit.
That's crazy.
Some people do something stupid just to go back in that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, y'all definitely know some people like that, man. That's why I don't be around them motherfuckers, man. I'm like, hell nah, nigga.
You want a piece of this? Hell nah, nigga.
Shit.
I can't not believe see how homegirl got herself. Her homegirl said, "You need to blow yourself up." I'm like, she actually blew herself up. Talking about, girl, hold up, girl. I know you didn't blow yourself up.
Crazy. Nigga, George Jefferson was getting down, nigga.
I think Dude the Homie is on this one. I think. I try to find where I got that Dude the Homie at.
Gangster Ulysses.
Said homie over hoes. I'm like, who the fuck made this song, nigga?
This how people
Kinda
feel about
song is
Obama.
this? Oh man, oh nah, man. I'm about to say, don't get me started about Obama. Nigga.
Oh, soap drop, nigga.
Man, fuck that. I ain't picking that shit back up.
Hey,
I said, that's it for me, nigga. I'm out of here, nigga.
Nah, nigga, you ain't watched over your
No,
eyes and
like
shit.
Yeah,
you want to know what?
watching
Hey, well,
shit.
you want to know what had me? You want to know what had me down laughing when Tom did Let It Burn.
Oh man, let it burn. Oh man, that shit. Come on, the Usher shit.
There you go. Do the Homie.
Oh yeah. Homie over. Nah, it's crazy, man. Cause they was copying off that beat from what's that shit? D4L,
Laffy
nigga.
Taffy.
Remember the motherfuckers D4L, man?
Yeah, shit, that
Man.
Laffy Taffy.
Yeah. They had a couple.
I thought they copied
dance
off
sets. You know what I'm saying?
Like, hey, you don't remember that little John John song? He said, "All you fripples need to get out. We're getting crowned."
Oh yeah. Yeah, that nigga had shit on lock from 2000 to 2004, man. With that crunk music, man.
This is how they felt. Lakers fans felt last night.
Yeah,
Bitch,
they,
glass in the car.
yeah, he they trying to your boy the pimp fire teach Tom how to be a pimp.
So, who supposed to be that white girl? Austin Reeves, man. Let me stop. Hey man, you know it's all jokes to y'all out there. You know what I'm saying?
Austin Reed's looking at you like this right now.
I said, little nigga, man. What the fuck you looking at, little nigga?
Like
Young ass motherfucker,
like
man.
OG Anobly. Nah, that nigga ain't no. That nigga little G. What you say?
Yeah, I call that nigga little G Ginobili, man. That nigga ain't no OG to me. Shit. Who was that nigga born in the late 90s, man? Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here. Can't say shit to me. Can't say shit to me. For real, man.
You know this is my part right here, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know Luka was doing that to who's that? Who's that? Clay? Nah, not Clay. I'm gonna figure. Nah, who's Luka doing that to? Number 8. What's that nigga name? Damn. Forgot that nigga name. You know I'm talking about the power forward, nigga. Bajinka, whatever the fuck his name. I forgot what the fuck. Then how the fuck she gonna smack her like that, man? Smack the
Yeah,
taste off.
after all that they did, she gave the money for charity. Riley was mad.
Yeah.
Smack the taste out of her. Shit, I don't give a fuck about your damn bag. That's crazy.
Why it used to make me laugh when Riley used to fight those people the little kung fu fights with your boy. What the name? What that kung fu master?
Oh yeah.
He supposed to be like what? Oprah bodyguard.
Yeah.
And those two idiots kidnapped Bill Cosby. Y'all must have kidnapped the wrong guy.
Damn, I wish they still had that shit, man. Like,
No, they still
but,
so
nah, but think about Charlie Murphy, you know what I'm saying? Damn, man.
Like I said, those two would have been good shows. They gave Samuel Jackson, Charlie Murphy a show.
Whereas I already know John Witherspoon's son, he would do his voice and shit. But Charlie Murphy, I don't know who would do Charlie Murphy, man. So I'm thinking right now. We gotta see Trayvon. What's good, Trayvon, man? What's good, man? Yeah, man. Yo, RP to Charlie Murphy, man. Yo, a lot of people forget when Charlie Murphy was on Harlem Nights. What y'all young niggas know about that?
Yeah, Eddie Murphy said my brother more funny than me.
Yo, he had me cracking up on CB4, nigga. Yo, CB4, remember that time he basically got in MC Gusto's room. He said this nigga get all the bitches, man. He said, better be careful, man. You see his girl right here, man.
No,
Better time he said Froggy style,
said.
nigga. He said I was doing Froggy style, nigga. I'm like, this nigga crazy.
He still made me laugh when I watched that little Dave Chappelle stick when he Rick James. So Rick James hit me in my mouth. I had to beat the shit out of Rick James. Like, so I kicked him. He said, "Oh, Charlie Murphy."
Charlie Murphy, I think I'm bleeding inside my chest.
And when Charlie Murphy playing that little puppet.
Oh yeah. So you don't understand that I made love to my head. So I don't need you, honey. I beat my owes me money. So that's why I say fuck it. Like that nigga was going on, nigga. Yo, Charlie Murphy was on Martin too, man. Remember that Martin episode? Charlie Murphy was on that shit. That shit had me dying, nigga.
I remember. You remember that one? I remember like with King something. He was in a movie. He said, "It's like you need to get in the bathtub."
It's about King's Ransom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit with Anthony Anderson. Yeah, man, that shit was.
He playing the little gangster like, yeah, get in that bathtub. You need to clean your ass.
Oh nah, T Price know about this shit too, cause he used to have this thing on him, man. Remember that shit, T Price on Paper Soldiers, where we smacked the fuck out of Kevin Hart, nigga.
Yeah.
he started putting that ointment on his hands, nigga. Rub his hands and smack the fuck out that nigga, man.
I think it's in my drive, but my drive has been so hard for me to open it. Let me see if it let me open. That's where I find where my one shit is at. Get off my back.
Oh yeah,
you think I want this? It just happened.
Zoo ass nigga, man. Then you know about that Lou? Remember that? Remember the Zoobly Zoo, Lou?
Zoobly Lou. You talking about that show used to come on when I was a kid?
Yeah, man. He used to be on PBS on one of them shows, man. Yeah, I mean one of them
Yeah, I
channels.
remember that. I remember that. I remember when you used to have your boy who plays was it who
Ben,
played that
ben
little
Vereen.
yeah.
Yeah, he was one. He was like the Beaver or somebody. I forgot who the fuck he was.
He was the mayor of Louis Zoo.
Yeah, he was the man. Yeah. Yo, that used to be my shit back in the day, man. Like right
And
before
you
I had
had
to go to school.
and you had the line who was the artist.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, you taking me back right now, nigga.
And
That shit.
you had that you
Yeah,
had
the
that little
rabbit
pink you had the little pink kangaroo
or
who
kangaroo.
was trying
Yeah,
to
that rabbit and kangaroo.
it almost seemed like every time he was always trying to look out Bird. I was like I was always like, man, look out, come on, look out, Bird. You know she wants you to tap that. You better get on with.
So everyone up, everyone in. Time for the fun to begin. Yo, that was my shit. Zoomily zoom. Yo, that was that shit, man. Before I went to second grade, nigga. Before I
Then
had
you
to go to.
had then you had that little cockatoo that whole Perry who supposed to be a newspaper article like what kind of news you gonna have in a small zoo nation and all that. Then you had that little
Yeah,
beaver who you fixed everything.
yeah, the beaver.
Then you had
Yeah,
then you had the little fox who did all the plays by itself. One man shows.
or yeah, man. I was back in the day, man.
The thing about that fox though, I think he been in a whole lot of movies. I think he was on that show on Square One.
Oh yeah,
Used to be another PBS show called I think was Square One. They used to have these little used to be all about math, and you had these little two police officers that act like they was on Dragnet.
damn. I think I forgot that shit.
Like I remember coming home from school. It used to be a whole lot of PBS shows. Me and my sister used to watch all the time.
Yo, I definitely know you know about Shining Time Station, nigga. That shit was. And you
I
ain't know about
remember,
the
I
lamp,
remember, I
lamp
remember, I
chops.
remember that. I remember that show. We used to watch that elementary show about that guy and talk about his whole body.
Y'all niggas was watching
What?
PBS, was watching Arthur and shit.
Yo, we
It
watching
was a
lamp
show.
chops.
It was a
Lamp
show
chops, man.
talking about his outside, talking about how the bones work, the heart, the liver, and all that other stuff.
Oh, y'all think I know what you're saying about that. That sounds kind of familiar. What's name? Barney and Friends, man. But that was before. That was before. You know what I'm saying? We knew what Barney was, nigga. That's when
Yeah,
you
my
was
sister.
young. That was when
Yeah,
you was young. You know what I'm saying? Young. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, my sister used to love that show. This is the song that doesn't end.
Yeah, that lamp
I'm
chop
like,
singing.
why do you like his crowd?
On and on, my friend. Dun, dun,
And
dun.
it's like when I became like 11 or 12 years old, I started looking at these shows like this is boring as hell. Why do I like these shows?
Yo,
That's when you
that shit cracked
Oh
me up.
shit.
Bro. You had that lady with the red orange afro, curly afro and shit. Just little like she got that black hair, some shit like that. Like what the fuck? That black curly hair.
Hmm.
Like damn, like she could be light skin, light skin. What
Hey,
the
I'm
hell?
about
The
to
hell this
get up
white?
it's
out of
like
here, but I'm about to get up out of here, y'all.
All right,
I
nigga.
will be on in the morning doing the college basketball March Madness special, which starts at 9 o'clock a.m. If you know about college and you've been watching the games this year between the men and the women, this will be a place for you to be. And if
yeah,
not,
I'm probably about to go live in like around 6:30 in 30 minutes.
and then shoot,
All right.
I got some things I gotta do. Um, but yeah, I would definitely do that. And Underrated Darkness, he's gonna be on there for sure. Featuring my big bro, Underrated Darkness, which something that we should already done already. It was actually supposed to be done today though, but I thought about just talk about the lead, do it a lead, but hey, like, share, subscribe, man, and donate to either the Cash App or the PayPal, and then again, special shout out to True Raw TV for his donation to the channel. Hey, I didn't get it today's later, but hey, I appreciate that donation. But anyway, salute to everybody. Peace.
Uh,
All right, Will. So don't forget to take your communion and cracker juice, nigga.